Alrighty. And then I can also test like audio levels and stuff, because there we go.
Did you tweet? I
have not tweeted. I will tweet now. I usually tweet during like the starting section of the stream.
Gotcha.
Let me see. Hello, friends. We are live. We're just doing setup stuff. Hold on. Oh my god, they just released a life-size feel. I missed out on the life-size for it because I was living in an apartment at the time. And it was like, I can't really put a 5-foot plushie on this 500 square foot apartment. Just like dedicate all that room to it. How big is this feel? Let's have a look. It's like the size of this person's fucking bed width-wise. Hold on.
Oh my god.
This lady is like sitting on it. Hold on, I'll link you a picture. Here it is. It's huge. Look at the size of it. I love it. All right, let me tweet.
Oh god. It's like a beanbag chair.
Yeah. I mean, at least like with those two, they're so big that you can actually use it for a beanbag chair.
Mm-hmm.
Variety streamer, but actually I am a Monster Hunter streamer in disguise. It's time for more Monster Hunter.
Hey, Chad, how you guys doing?
Every time Monster Hunter comes out, it's like, haha, I am no longer a variety streamer. I become a Monster Hunter streamer.
I see.
Should I tag Mike? He might show up. And
maybe tag him when he does show up.
Yeah. Yeah, just so people aren't like, you promised me the cum man. Where is he?
Where is he?
Where is he? I don't see any cum. It's time for Monster Hunter with RevScarecrow. Tweet. There we go. All right, let me just get these settings adjusted.
All right, there you are, and then I'll retweet it.
There we go.
But I was explaining to Limes, so I'm gonna explain it to y'all. I live in Texas, which is dumb. I'm aware there are problems. The government has decided to not upgrade the power grid for longer than I've been alive, it sounds like. And so it just doesn't work. So there's a high chance that, or a decent chance, that the power may just go out and we'll have a blackout. And blackouts here last for like 2 hours sometimes. So if that happens, I'm probably just gone for the day. So if I just suddenly leave, that's what happens. And like I said, I don't like bringing it up because it sounds political, but it's just like a fact of the reality of where I am.
Wait, power issues are a political thing now?
Because Greg Abbott, the governor, decided not to do anything about it, and then he said he was going to do something about it, and then he didn't.
Oh.
So it's like, oh, you're only saying that because it's like, ignoring the fact that there's climate change is politics.
Nani ads? You probably got a pre-roll. I haven't had time to disable them today. Play online.
Wait, you can disable those?
If you play like 30 seconds of ads, a minute and a half of ads, it disables pre-rolls for 30 minutes. So sometimes when I just go live, I will play an ad instantly. Yeah, so that as people are coming in, it then disables the pre-rolls for 30 minutes. But I didn't do it today.
Smart. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I should do that.
Yeah, I also do it whenever I go to the toilet or something, because like nothing's gonna be happening anyway. So those are the two times that I run ads.
And they'll be like, "Why is there 2 minutes of ads? It's the same ad over and over." And I was like, "I was taking a piss. What? Do you want to hear it? The fuck is wrong with you? Like, I've gotta go. You know."
Lurker, thank you for the 49 months. Ads have been dealt with. Yeah. Okay, so that's the password. I'm just getting the code for you, and then I can capture the game.
Oh, right.
There's always people that panic. They're like, "Lies, I can't see it." And it's like, that is intentional.
Yep, that's
on purpose.
They do that to me, and half the time, it's actually because I didn't realize. Like yesterday, I started a stream, and we got into it, and it was like, oh,
A couple of times
search
I have
by
done
lobby
that.
ID, and then I gotta put in that garbage you just sent me. Okay.
Yeah. Rude. That's my lobby code. Don't you disrespect it. Okay.
Is it
Although
a word?
this time actually, there we go. No, it's
Is
just
that
a randomly
British?
generated. No, it's Welsh. You can tell from how many consonants in it. Cammy, thank you for
Yeah.
the 8 months. Thank you for being
really
here.
experienced the KW sound in English yet, so that does sound like a Welsh thing to do.
Okay, I have to move Laimu back because the last time I played Monster Hunter, I was telling you about the controller thing. She got kidnapped and dragged across the screen, and I couldn't go back into VTS to actually like fix that, so I ended up just moving her on OBS. So now she's
That's
like halfway
amazing.
across the screen.
Oh man, you are high level. What level did you get Mike to?
He's only around, so he's probably only MR 1 or 2 because we actually spent a bunch of time fixing the fact that he hadn't finished high rank and was missing his petalus and all of his hunting weapons. So we had to go get him defender. We had to do an urgent or 2, and I think we're now good. But yeah, we only actually we played for like a cumulative total of like 8 hours, and we've only really just started messing around with master rank. Yay!
Yay!
Oh god, I have to click into VTube Studio. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Okay, we're good. There we go. Cassandra, thank you for the 17 months.
I bought a bunch of insects and I can't find my good one.
Your good one?
Where the fuck did it go? Because I thought that's how you unlocked like more crap. So I like just. Oh no, here it is. It looks different now because it's higher rank.
Right.
I don't know. Like I was throwing them around the other day and I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Of course, Asteris. Like, well, there's one thing that I brought up with Mike that we should do, but he wasn't sure about how to set it up. I think it'd be fun. It's this program that VTubers often use, but you can use it with anything, where like it links to a Discord, and then when you're in a Discord call with someone, you take the call thing that it generates and drop it into a web browser source in OBS, and then it represents everyone on the call with a PNG, and then like when they speak, it lights up and the PNG changes. So you could have you could have like a gas mask.
So you know who's talking.
Yeah, you could have like a gas mask, and then when you talk, it goes like it gets blushing, like things.
Or like wiggles or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that would be cool. Like VTubers often use it, but you can just use it with fucking anything. You don't need a model. You could just, you know, you could have a picture of a dick if you wanted to get someone banned. Don't get me banned.
Sure.
But
Hey, can I show you something?
Yep.
Here, fly up here.
Oh, is
Have
it
you
the
seen
owl?
this?
Yeah.
No, it's the cute little drawings that the cats made.
They're cute little drawings that the cats made.
Yeah, look in that window.
Oh, that's cute.
Right?
That is cute. That's adorable. I love that. Chainsaw Joe, thank you. Oh god, I gotta read all these out real quick. Sorry, hold on a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Blah, 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 blah. Chainsaw Joe, thank you for the 86 months. Holy moly, at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Asteri Wolfwing, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Orthogonal Caster. Ferris, thank you for the 200 bits. The Luigi guy, it's him. Thank you for the 76 months. Scum, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. So you got to 3. Okay, so we can actually do some big boy MR stuff. That's nice.
Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing with my build right now. I'll be honest with you. They changed everything. Like I have the best one, and then now that's not it anymore. And like there are options outside of just going for affinity builds as Insect Glaive.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Charged
So I
Blade
have
has
to make
changed entirely.
decisions now? I'm not used to that in this game. What do I do?
Yeah. G-Rank also, I like your horse. G-Rank also
Thank you.
is really interesting because the builds are much more flexible because of the sheer amount of skills that you get.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to look at the skill thing. Where is that?
Holy moly!
What the hell is that?
Skichan, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, everybody! We hope you have a great time! Thank you! Space Cato raid, be not afraid. I would never be afraid of Space Cato's tentacles, do not worry. Thank you so much for raiding. Did you guys have a nice time? Welcome to the channel. My name is Limes, also known as Laimu. Today we are playing some Monster Hunter with my good friend RevScarecrow, who I have known for like 12, 11 years,
sure.
something like that.
Something
Now,
in there.
holy moly, a very long time. We've been streaming together for 11 years. That's fucking scary. But welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. We are attempting to get through the new Sunbreak content. We have been around for a time. We are old and crusty.
Yeah, but you know, no, there's nothing to be said there. That's it.
No, it's just we're old. Why are we still here?
No one stopped us, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, it's gone from like when I used to talk to people about what I did. I remember, like, I tell this story sometimes, but I remember there was this guy serving food. I went to the doctor's. It was like 9 a.m., so I was freaking tired because I'm nocturnal.
Sure.
And they were like, "Oh, you look tired. Are you okay?" And I said, "Yeah, I work nights." And they said, "Oh, what do you do?" And this was in like 2012, I think. And
Sure.
I said I broadcast online. And they just looked at me.
Right,
they looked at me like, "Oh yeah, I bet you do." Because nobody was really doing it.
Yeah, and that that has a different connotation, you know.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, usually I just tell people art, or like when they go, "Oh, what do you do?" I say drugs. And that usually gets them to stop asking questions.
Yeah.
That works too.
I create content on the internet. Also,
Podcast is good. No one gives a shit about your podcast. That's a good answer.
That's true. I remember actually no, yesterday. So because my game of choice for the longest time was League, right? So
Right.
no microphones, no nothing. I've been playing Apex recently because I quit League because it was destroying my soul. So
Sure.
I've been playing Apex, and I don't
Apex
use
Legends,
mic.
yeah.
I don't use my mic because I don't want to just be miserable, and it gets really awkward. But we won a game with this guy. I think he was Russian, and we won a game with him. He was super chill. He was really nice. And he was like, "Yo, boys, add me for the next one." So we're like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." So we add him. We get like 3 games deep, and eventually, like, I make a call out because I'm like, "This guy's chill. He's been chill for ages." I make a call out and I say, "There's some guys to the right looting that building," and just instantly he went, "You girl?"
What, girl?
I like flashed back, like, I don't know, God knows how long, to like TF2 or something, when it just happened on the regular.
Have you tried Valorant yet?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Yeah.
It's Counter-Strike. It's legit just Counter-Strike, but it's got like Apex Legends abilities.
Oh, I see. I might give it a try. Man,
Yeah,
I've been having fun with Apex.
To do a round or two. I mean, like, their big ass sniper rifle is called the Operator. So when people go, "Oh, he's got an op," like that's how close they are in games.
Yeah.
You know, but it's good gun shoot.
Yeah. Okay. Sir, thank you so much for the 17 months. And Yatsuri, thank you for the 30 months. Holy moly, welcome back, you guys. Thank you. But yeah, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate that. I guess we'll do some hunting.
Yeah.
If you want to boost up whatever you need, we can catch you up to where I am. And then when Mike joins, we can all laugh at him for being behind.
That sounds good. So here's the deal. I don't know if I'm ready for a lot of Master Rank 3 quests. I don't know if my armor's good enough. What the fuck am I doing?
You are gonna hit things, and then they're gonna die.
Uh-huh. Right. See, that's the bit I have a hard time with.
No.
Hitting things can do. Being hit, not good for me. I've noticed that I have a problem with that. And if I get hit, I die. And so that means I probably need better armor or something.
Rev's volume is okay for me. I think if I turn him up anymore, I'm gonna get my ears blasted out next time he raises his voice, I think.
I could turn myself up, but that sounds like that's not what you want.
No. You're good. I got plenty of wiggle room on Discord, so I can do it. But I think we're good. 0.01% higher, please. Okay. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Scooch-chan. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys aren't already, please follow Scooch-chan on Twitch. Her art is incredible, and just I really enjoy having her streams on to just listen to her talk, because I don't know, I respect any streamer that can just sit and talk about like anything for that amount of time. Like I usually end up just defaulting to like either video games or just being like, "Hey, do you guys remember 10 years ago on the internet? Look at these boomer memes that I have."
Right.
Let me link you to the sexual harassment in the workplace video. That thing's still funny, right?
right? That still stands the test of time.
I still quote that, and you can tell like how long people have been around by whether or not they quote it back to me, or if they're just like, "What the fuck, Limes?"
Right. What? Two guys, big cocks.
And that's just word around the office. You got a fat cock. I've got a fat cock too. we should get our fat cocks together sometime. Two fat cocks, a little
real
oil.
Sexual harassment video?
No,
or is
of
that
course
just, like,
it's not a
memes?
real sexual harassment video, Rev.
They're real bad, dude.
Can you imagine? You're like playing this for your employees, and they're like, sometimes harassment can be verbal. And then the woman walks in and she's like, smells like vagina in here.
I forgot about that line. Yeah, I know it's fake. What is a hornitar?
It's a crab.
Okay. I think death stench stuff is supposed to be good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, Rev, you're dense enough to be an anime. Listen.
When are you becoming anime, Rev?
My dumb, it works. You know?
We need like anime Reverend Scarecrow in a gas mask. We good.
Well, there was some anime that we watched recently, me and the wife. I forget what the fuck the name of it is. It's
Anime
on
gas
Netflix.
mask.
No, it's just some guy. It's like what is it? A dragon or something? It's like Miyazaki bootleg kind of thing. It's like Sleeping Princess or something. Not Sleeping Princess. That's a different one. Not Bible Black. Anyway, the bad guy looks like me. I tweeted about it. Okay, so let's try a rank 3 one, and then if I get my ass handed to me, then we dial it back a bit.
Sure. Richard, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Do you have the final petalases? Because those are pretty important for keeping yourself alive.
That's a really good question. And not one that I know the answer to.
If you go to your equipment, does it say like at the bottom what petalus do you have?
I have Strength Petalus 3.
That sounds unfortunate.
Okay, how do I get better? Good.
Oh god, we're doing the jabroni mic again. All right, let's do it.
It's not all bad. They told me about power talons last time.
We did that with Mike as well, and we actually went forward and hunted the things that we needed, and then he was like, Limes, they were in my box the entire time. I had like a small scale meltdown.
Mike, please.
All right, so let's do another round of let's get our friends back to master rank. Okay, guys, do you remember what we need to do? What do you got for hiring? Do you have the quests? They are called A Blaze Among Beasts and May Fire Quell Fury in high rank. Shadow Fox, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, Mike could have just lied to me and been like, okay, I got the materials I needed, and just let that go quietly to the grave. But no, he decided to tell me and break my soul.
Being honest sometimes isn't the right decision.
Sometimes you just have to lie to your friends so that they don't hate you.
Yes. Fire, what was it? May Fire something?
May Fire Quell Fury, and I forget the other one, but they're right next to each other. Mr. Chinchilla, thank you for the 39 months. Oh, you actually have the quests? So you're better than Mike then. Okay.
Yes, I have the quest. So A Blaze Among Beasts and a May Fire Quell Fury.
Yeah, we gotta do those. And then you gotta go talk to the chief.
So one is kill Rajang, and then the other one is kill what? Rathalos, Tigrex, and Spider. Which one do you want to do?
I don't mind. Either one's fine with me.
With Rajang, we need to capture.
That's fine too.
Okay, let's just do that because that's one thing to do.
Okay. You do have to do both of them, I think, but yes, sure.
Yes. it's one thing. It's only a Rajang, right? A high rank Rajang?
Yeah, if you card to it, I'll laugh at you.
You will. I will.
It's time for the funky monkey. Exactly.
Can I just say that like this place with the cats, I will actually listen to this one because it's got kitties.
Yeah.
Which is 100% an improvement over random little girl screaming at me.
Have you never used the hub one? Because that's just cats too.
Yeah, I just, don't think to go in there half the time.
Ryujiro, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Did you eat?
I did. Boo-doo.
Oh.
This'll be easy. Don't forget to take half the supplies.
Oh, yep. Oh, and it's got traps too. That's nice.
I had a feeling that we would be doing this again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know it's fine. Hello, welcome. Thank you for being here. It's really warm. Yeah, it's due to get very, very warm next week. So I may potentially, I think Monday is one of the bad days, which I take off anyway. But I may have to move Tuesdays depending on how bad it is, because I'll be busy like regularly spritzing my ferrets. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried about me, but I'm more worried about them.
Yeah. Can I defend my friend real quick?
You're what?
I live in Texas. It is 40 fucking degrees Celsius, 105-ish on average right now. And my wife used to live in upstate New York, and it is a different beast when it's humid. Yeah. It is a different beast, and for the same reason that it's laughable that like Texas can't handle like a little bit of colds. Like if it looks like it's gonna freeze, everything shuts the fuck down. Like no snow yet, no ice yet, but just everything shuts down because we just aren't set up for it. And it's the same situation with Europe. Like it's a different beast there. It's worse there because they're not set up for it.
There we go. I fixed it. Fight that Rajang, Rev. You got it. I believe in you.
Are you here?
No. I'm watching you. No pressure. No pressure, but there's 1,400 people. No pressure. Oh no, monkey!
It's monkey time.
No, yeah, no pressure, but we're all judging you.
Thanks. Please don't get up. How did I not get hit by that? Uh-oh.
Dude, does your guy have like a hyper masculine voice? I swear to fuck, I just heard him go murder. That was great.
Yeah, he's super, like, it's kind of the default, like, that I think most dudes go with.
I can hear you guys grunting in the background. The new switch skills? I like the air dash. Oh, I'm about to get slapped. Ow. Oh, you fucker.
I've got a really good one that actually makes me think about switching my insects because, like, I don't need it to grab the things anymore. Because there's an attack that I do that just, like, spins at him and then I hit him and get my buffs. It's great, man.
Yeah, drink lots of water, my friend. Oh, your dog is on his face. I don't think he likes it.
He does that. Yeah. It's king shit.
Yeah, the default male voice sounds like Goku. He's like, Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Oh,
it's like, oh no. I like my hunter because she basically just sounds like me. She says nailed it a lot and easy. And good job, me. So I like her.
Oh, okay. I think that's the same one the wife uses.
It's a fun voice. I actually like it better, I think, than the Monster Hunter voice. Because in Monster Hunter language, when a bad attack is coming, for God knows what reason, my hunter goes, Da, baby! It's like, what?
Baby.
Da, baby! It's like, yes, what about it? Whoa! Welcome, Dark! Welcome, welcome! Oh yeah, there's one of the hunter followers says ammo goes in, pain goes out, which I think is really funny.
That's good.
What? Please. There's also another one that has the hilarious line. She says, my success is as guaranteed as your failure. And it's like, well, of course it is. It's the same fucking condition.
Oh, yeah. What's her name?
Fiorine, my wife.
Yeah, she has that same line. And
my
I'm like,
beloved.
I mean, yeah, what?
Plurathol, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the heat is really bad because for my ferrets, fans don't do anything because they don't sweat. So we have to keep going in and just like we keep spray bottles in the we keep spray bottles in the fridge and then we spritz them. And you would think that they wouldn't like it, but they actually all gather at the front of the cage and they're like, "Oh yeah, hit me with that water."
I'm just thinking about that's like punishment for my cats. Where are ferrets native to?
They're from European polecats, I think. But polecats are all over. They're just domesticated polecats. The ferrets like to swim. Not all of them. Pigman likes water, but the other two do not.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Pigman will actively like sit there and try and drink the water out of the air. It's like, wait, what? Rajon just like whooshy swooshed across the snow map. He's mountable if you want him.
Bonk. All right, who can I run this into? They're having a clusterfuck over here. Let's go.
Okay. What country I'm from? I'm from the UK. I just don't sound like it. So I'm in Europe. I'm in England, but my accent's all fucked up. It's
internet shit.
Yeah, it's like internet accent. I wonder actually how many people have that, because it's like I feel like Yuel doesn't really sound all that Swedish these days.
No, he's lost his accent. I remember when we first started streaming, he sounded very like he couldn't say Vinny right. It was always Winnie.
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 Yeah, there's like an old video of us playing, is it Cry of... No, Cry of Fear, I think. It's like...
Oh, that one.
Yeah, me, Yuel, Jen, and Abortion Shark, which is also, you know, a name from times past. Right. And, yeah, he sounds really different there.
Oh, God. So because the gross hag is here, I wasn't able to, like, get this thing to target Rajang, so I didn't get as much damage as I would have liked. But maybe they'll fight each other. Looks like it.
Yeah, Abortion Shark still uses that name as far as I'm aware.
You'll used to smoke as well. Yeah, I mean, dude, do you have a solution for this? Because my throat's always fucked.
Wait, a solution for smoking or solution for throats being fucked?
Okay. Yeah, no, my throat being all messed up. Because, like, yeah, no, obviously if I smoked, that would be...
The solution would be to not smoke, yeah.
Yes. Like, highly recommend not smoking for, like, a lot of reasons, everyone. Like,
Shadow always, like, complains at me and tells me to drink honey or lemon tea, I think. Honey and hot lemon tea or something whenever my throat hurts. Apparently that's helpful. Rev got the thrusty.
Yeah, that's an awful thing you've just said at me.
Oh, I spun around in circles by accident.
Go outside more? I would love to.
Touch grass, Rev, it's the cure.
Yeah, it's 100 fucking degrees outside. My wife saw some people playing tennis the other day, and it's like, what is wrong with you?
Because of the weather, or just because they're getting exercise?
Weather.
Okay.
Like, why are you enjoying sun?
Ow. Actually, I went to an outdoor shop, like, last winter to get some stuff to walk my dogs in. And it was actually kind of surreal because, I don't know, being on the internet so much, you end up kind of, like, sheltered to all the people that just live exactly like you. And there was, like, just camping gear and people who loved camping and climbing and being outside, and there was, like, tons of clothes that accommodated these people, and I'm like, oh yeah, these are hobbies and things that people do. Kind of forgot.
Yeah, no, my wife is planning on taking a week off, and, you know, she's the manager of her department now. And so she just doesn't want anyone to contact her, and so I was like, well, just tell them that, like, we've gone camping or whatever, right? And she was like, yeah, and then she thought about it. She's like, it's 100 degrees outside. Who the fuck goes camping? Only, like, serial murderers would do that.
No, I totally respect that some people enjoy going camping and hiking and stuff. It's just kind of like when you're terminally online and you spend your days being an anime character on the internet, you kind of just forget that some people that would be fucking weird. So these people,
some people's days aren't that.
Good.
I just stayed laying down. Sometimes the only winning move is not to play.
He's so angry.
He is. He really doesn't like you.
No. You missed, you stupid monkey, you missed! Oh, I take it back, I'm sorry! I didn't mean it!
Stop! Oh no!
Death! Oh, eat it, son! He's coming for you! It's always funny when it's not me.
Break tail. Break your ass! Be gone! Yeah!
Your guy makes this hunt sound really intense. Just you got the Rajang roaring, and then you got your guy going.
Some of that's me.
I
Some of that's me.
I feel like you know when in like anime shows and the old like wise masters decide to get involved, like they're super alcoholic but they're really good at their job.
Yeah,
and they
like
just
they
get in. They get in and
sudden.
like they throw off their robes and they're fucking ripped underneath.
Yeah, they're fucking jacked.
That's your guy.
Yeah, no, I feel it. I think we're talking about like Master Splinter. Maybe like what's his name, Roshi from Dragon Ball?
Yeah, he doesn't sound very like raw unless he does when he gets built. I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I watched original Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Shiniest Meat Unicycle. Thank you for the 31 months. Tier 3. Holy heck, dude. Thank you. Shiniest Meat Unicycle. I still haven't actually watched Avatar. I've only watched the Blue Aliens Avatar.
Yeah, that's the worst of the two, apparently.
I like Avatar. I think it's pretty. It doesn't need to be like cool and impressive and unique. It's just pretty. I like it being pretty. Fight
there are
me.
other movies that are pretty that do things.
Right, but not every movie has to. Oh, we gotta capture him. Don't have him anymore.
Yeah.
Not every movie has to do things. Sometimes you just want something to be pretty, and that's okay.
Well, that's horrifying right there.
Doobie Slitty,
Ow.
thank you for the
I put a
sub.
trap down. Please come to me.
Oh, welcome aboard. Thank you.
Hey, easy.
Does it still hold up as pretty? It did last time I watched it, which was admittedly a while ago.
It is Pocahontas in space.
And that's okay.
If you're a nerd.
I mean, it's actually what encouraged me. If you think about it, so here we go. Let's go back through the timeline. Avatar came out when I was working a dead-end call center job, and I thought it was so pretty that it re-inspired me to go back into art, which inspired me to go back to actually go to university, which meant that I found Vinesauce, which meant that I joined the team, which meant that I actually moved to Twitch, which meant that after like God knows how long, I became a VTuber. So, if we think about it, Avatar is the reason Laimu exists.
I have a very similar weird origin story where my brother growing up, he used to rollerblade, right? We're talking like teenagers, right?
Yeah.
And he broke his arm because that's what you do. And he was like, "Hey, you do art. You should draw something on my cast. You know, draw the Limp Bizkit logo because I'm gonna be going to try out to be their guitarist." you know, because that was a thing. Like Wes Borland from Limp Bizkit was gonna stop being there. It was probably just a publicity stunt or whatever, right? So I think it was just an excuse to have them tour guitar centers and try and get people to buy merch and crap. Like musicians do this. I went to go see a couple musicians. Let's see, David Ellefson of Megadeth, and then who was the other guy? Eric Peterson of Testament. Got them to sign crap. But anyway, I should queue up the other thing I need to do.
Yes.
So my brother, he stands in line forever and a day to get like his tryout to be like the next member of Limp Bizkit, which keep in mind he was probably like, I don't know, when did Limp Bizkit, when was that a thing?
I don't know.
Limp Bizkit.
Prelude to Madness, thank you for the 4 months, and Soulgen, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Bless.
Let's see, 1994 to 2006, so somewhere in that time range. So how old was I in 1994?
Oh no. Oh no, don't put a timestamp on it, you'll get mocked. 1 million. I mean, it depends, like how many birthdays did you have at that point? Because how old are you now with all the birthdays that people have given you?
Like several thousand. That meme is so old that people don't know what it means, Limes.
Dude, do you guys want to see the Happy Birthday Rev video? Is that still up?
I think so. Maybe.
I'm gonna go find the Happy Birthday Rev video.
I was somewhere between the ages of 6 and 16. I was probably closer to 16 than 6.
I found it. It's still up. Here we go. I'm gonna show everybody.
My brother is a year and a half older than me, right?
Right.
So he goes to this thing. So he's probably like 16, 17, and he's gonna be in Limp Bizkit. That's what the dream was there.
How'd that work out?
He ended up not getting into Limp Bizkit. It
Oh,
turns
it's a
out
shame.
he wasn't there at the right time. Like they had too many people auditioning, and so he ended up not getting in. But while they were leaving, they were like, you know, shaking hands, you know, signing autographs, that kind of thing. And my brother shows Fred Durst the signature or the mock-up of the logo, the Limp Bizkit logo that I drew. And Fred Durst reportedly said, you know, oh man, he's a really good artist. He'd be a great tattoo artist someday. And that encouraged me to get into art more.
Oh.
And then I started doing art regularly, you know? And then I was like, well, I need to start practicing my art more. And I like having things on in the background while I'm doing art. So I found a random stream and started watching it. And so it's Fred Durst's fault.
It's
the reason
Vine Sauce is Fred Durst's fault. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, well, this is the rest of the Revlore. I just gotta show everybody.
Okay.
Spoilers, it wasn't Rev's birthday.
Yeah. No. That's a meme from back in the live stream days, so about 12 years ago, when I did not understand that it wasn't actually someone's birthday, and I wished them a happy birthday, and then everyone mocked me for it, and they were like, "Oh, it's not their birthday, Rev. Happy birthday, Rev. See, what if we did it to you?" And then it just didn't stop.
Memes weren't funny 10 years ago.
It's fine. And then, looks like you dropped out.
No, I hadn't joined the quest yet. I think you just... Did you bail on me? Oh, no, it says you left the lobby. Oh, just Capcom things then.
Capcom things.
Okay, you could probably rejoin with the same details, yeah.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Limes! Yep. It's not my birthday for ages, dude.
Happy birthday, Limes.
They saw the video and they were like, we don't want those people on our servers. That's fucking weird, dude. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome. Thank you for dropping by.
There we go. And then I've got to re-choose the quest.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's not, like, it doesn't seem that hard in reality.
No, they get reduced to health, so they just kind of fall over.
Right. And, you know, I've got master rank armor, so shouldn't be bad.
Happy birthday, MILF Hunter. I don't know if I have that image loaded up anymore. I had a MILF Hunter hat. But it was the hat
Man,
just...
I love ferrets.
Yeah. Like, it started as Men I Love Fishing, but then someone edited it for me, so it was Men I Love Ferrets.
That's great.
And I put it on Nero, but the Nero, like, picture was so small that it ended up just, like, nobody could read the text underneath, so for some reason they thought I just had, like, a ferret that really loved MILFs next to my avatar for, like, 3 weeks. Yeah, I think MILF Nero showed up during my birthday for Undertale.
I see.
Yeah, it was during Undertale that MILF Nero debuted. What's my favorite charge blade? From base game, it was Nargacuga. From this game, I'm not sure yet. Bring back MILF Nero. He's the only reason we're watching anyway.
Totally missed.
Oh, really? That's not a hitbox. Fuck you. Also, thank you for the 4 months.
Hitboxes have gotten better.
Welcome back. Thank you. Nero is the real VTuber. He's the reason anyone's watching. Bring it back.
Oh, bitch.
Nerf Factor, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Smack.
Yeah, get fucked, son.
Well, you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was rideable. Bow. It didn't ride. That's not good.
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
Were you out of wire bugs? Does that happen? Is that a thing?
That could be a thing.
Timed out, too slow? Come on, step it up. I meant to do that.
Oh, that's a miss. What is that, charge blade?
Yeah. You got a new aerial move, which is super fun and really cool looking. So I like spamming it. I don't know if it's more DPS, but it looks cool, which means it has to be used more.
Yep.
Are you good?
Trying to heal, but he won't. Fuck off. Fuck off. Lady, fuck off.
I like watching my friends get murdered in the background. Hi, Trixie! Everyone's favorite Monster Hunter Rise streamer. Everyone's favorite streamer that pretends to be a variety streamer but has been playing Monster Hunter Rise for the majority of the last 2 weeks, yes. It's variety. It's a variety of monsters that I'm hunting.
Yes. I heard someone recently say that variety streamer is like a shit term.
That was like a community manager or something decided to be like, don't say that you're a variety streamer in your bio, it doesn't mean anything. And it's just like, what the fuck would you like people to call themselves that? It was like everyone was trashing on them. It was funny.
I mean, I think it was there was this tech channel I listened to as well. We can kill this guy and he's almost dead. Holy shit. I am dying, but that's okay. I mean, I just think about all the streamers that are YouTubers that I know of that were like specialized in one game, and then that game died and no one cares about it anymore, and everyone's like, well, I'm not going to watch them anymore because they're not doing exactly that game.
It's hard to transition across if you're only known for doing one thing. You can do it, and I totally respect people who do a single game, but like
I
would absolutely burn out. Oh, bye, Raytheon.
I think it's useful to say I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of X games. Like I do a lot of visual novels or whatever. Or a lot of first-person shooters, but I'm a variety streamer.
I thought for a minute you meant like
an idea.
I thought for a second you meant you were doing a lot of X-rated games. It's like, well,
I play a lot of porn. What?
Yeah.
Someone's gotta. Orc massage ain't gonna play itself.
Slain, good job. Let's get those higher rank carves.
Stop being alive.
T-Rex is the next one, right? Don't you dare knock me out of the carve. I will be very upset. You stupid snake bird.
You can eat it as long as you're not hurting us. All right, enjoy, assholes.
Wait, what's orc massage? I thought you made it up, but some people are saying, oh, orc massage. Explain to me in detail what orc massage is, chat. But the challenge level is to not also get banned from Twitch while you do it.
Orc massage is a game about elves who go to get massages from an orc. And then they get a massage and more.
Oh, so it's
Everyone's happy about this.
So it's like someone watched that Futurama episode where it was like Death by Snoo Snoo, and then they kind of like, it awakened something in them, and they decided to make it into a video game?
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Was that like opaque enough that we're good?
Yeah.
Like, it's not a game that you're allowed to stream. Let me put that. Tell you what, if you want to see what it's about, just look it up on Steam. I know, I mentioned it to Mike once on stream because, like, how Steam shows you what other people are playing?
And you wanted to give Mike a new fixation?
Yeah, no, I mean,
because you know he would latch 100% onto that, just immediately.
It's 100% a Mike thing. Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
But then, because I was looking at stuff and then it's like, oh, similar to games that your friends play, like Orc Massage. And I'm like, the fuck? And I check it out and it's like, whoa, was not.
I like it when Steam outs you for playing stuff like that.
Yeah, I kind of don't like that Steam will just be like, so here's all the porn your friends are into.
Yeah, well, it's the same with Twitter. Also, Egrees, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's like when you don't even retweet something, you like something on Twitter, and everyone gets to see that. Before I figured out how to turn that off, I found out that one of my friends actually genuinely has an inflation fetish, and I was like, so
yeah,
and then I figured out how to turn it off.
Yeah.
How do I get over to where the is it this way? I think it's this way.
And yeah, so that's interesting. So anyway, I told him about it, and then people started bugging him, and apparently Vinny to stream it, and Vinny did a video on it. I haven't watched the video.
Oh, so YouTube don't mind it?
I don't know if he uploaded it to Pornhub or something. He's done that in the past.
Oh no. Okay, no, we're good.
T-Rex, please. I'm really not excited to fight high rank T-Rex. Monster rank or whatever master rank. Monster rank.
G rank. Grank T-Rex.
Can you turn down the elves? Can you be like, that's not what we do here? You need to respect, my profession as a masseuse.
Oh, I got confused for a second. I thought you were still talking about Monster Hunter, and I was like, elves? Fucking what? I was desperately trying to figure out where the conversation had veered into. But no, you're still on Orc Massage.
Yeah, I'm still on Orc Massage. Sorry. Vibranians, their weird feet and hands, I don't like it.
I never like it because they look like so don't Google this if you don't know what it is, but the foot binding practice?
Yes.
It just looks like that. I hate it.
It does, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just fly over you. That's fine too. All right, cool. I like being hit.
Limes is talking about feeding it. Rev started it! It was Rev! No, fuck you!
No, I don't.
You don't get to come onto my stream to gaslight me.
Chat. She started it, right? You started talking about foot binding for no reason whatsoever.
Well, I love hanging out with my friends so that they can like slander and gaslight me.
You remember that time that you bullied me for like an hour because I say y'all?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't do it that much. Only when like Mike starts it.
You want to ride? Because apparently I can't do it right.
Okay. The other one was the spider, right?
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's in the underground part.
Oh,
I'm gonna
there it
go
is.
find it. It might be a while because this place is a maze. Lisak, thank you for the 54 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. Spider, 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 spider. There it is. Hey! I bullied Dorb with eggs. Yeah, but that was hilarious. Oh, I should have wool banged it. Never mind.
Iranian eggs?
No, one of the top clips. MXE, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Yeah, one of the top clips on my YouTube channel is when Dyer and I played Resident Evil 5. I'm going after the Tiggy. Yeah, and he had the full bags. So he tried to pass me some ammo so that he could eat some eggs. And every time he passed me ammo, I would immediately give it back. He was getting incredibly stressed because of bad management system in that game. I think I managed to fuck around with it long enough that the eggs despawned and he never got to refill his health. And I did it to Mike too. It was like I did a 2.0, I did it to Mike. And I also set Mike on fire with the mirrors.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Resident Evil 5 is such a terrible game to play alone, but it's one of the best co-op experiences I've ever had because of how ruthlessly you can bully your friends.
That's a good co-op game.
Yeah.
When you can bully your friends.
It's the same reason Portal 2 is great. Like, it is a co-op game, but there's also like a slightly subtly implemented PvP system.
Oh, you're still fighting T-Grex.
Yeah, I went to go fight Tiggy. If you wanted to fight Spider, I don't like fighting Spider, so we'll just, you know.
Okay, I can beat up Spider for a bit.
Yeah.
They both need to die eventually.
She'll be quite, like... She'll have a little bit of weekend because I smacked her around with the T-Rex. If she becomes mountable, bring her over here.
Will do.
Oh, you're not done. Okay. Be that way. Stop running away. Where are you going? Do you guys remember Tigrex before they implemented the stamina system? And it was just like all train all the time? That was fun.
I'm coming.
Oh, fuck you, Hitbox.
It's time for spiders.
Hooray! Set him on fire. I see you coming through the hallway. That's hard.
You want spiders? I got
No,
spiders.
I don't want the spiders. I fucking hate that spider. Get him!
One more, and then no, let's just go for it.
Fire farts! Yeah, exactly, MXC. It was just like perpetual. Back in my day, we didn't have no like cooldown phase where the monster would get tired and allow you to beat on it for free.
Oh, Tigrex.
And we went up the hill both ways. In the snow. Fuck! In the snow. And we made our own mushrooms for our mega potions. Or no, our own honey for our mega potions and mushrooms for our potions. And we liked it. Oh yeah, we had to carry the wyvern eggs kill both ways.
Good.
Oh god, no, but genuinely, egg delivery was fucking awful in the old games. You could only ever walk, and any kind of nudge would cause you to drop the egg. It was like you would have to like meticulously plan your route through the map, because if you got like all the way to the bottom and then something tapped you, yeah, get fucked.
That sounds the opposite of fun.
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, the Vespoids that you would see, like, you know, the flying bug things that sting you. They would like descend and slowly follow you. Like, hey, that's a cool egg you got there. That'd be a real shame.
Something happened to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you would like plan it out in the easiest route. You would go there, and then they would have put a rock there specifically in that quest, so you couldn't take that route because they wanted you to go past the field full with Renoplus or Bullfango or something. You know what? Fuck you, Capcom. Your games suck.
That's why I keep buying them.
It's why I've been buying them since the PSP. I'm never going to get my Capcom sponsorship like this. It's okay, they don't even have it in Europe. Rip.
Rip. Oh my god, what'd you break?
The sack. The sack is broke.
Okay. Time for spider babies.
I don't like the spider babies. Oh dear.
Everybody loves babies.
I hate babies. I'm never having kids camp. I'm going to be the lonely crazy ferret lady forever.
How many casts does it take to be a cat lady?
I would say maybe 3.
My grandmother-in-law is in that camp then. I think she's got somewhere in the district of like 5.
Okay, yeah, because I feel like with animals, you'll be like, okay, 1 is for me, 2 is for them, so that they have a friend. 3 is indulgence.
Right. They're not allowed to adopt from like the SPCA anymore because they have too many animals. But like, she doesn't really like. They just had like a litter of cats appear under their porch recently, and so
mysteriously.
now they've got. Yeah, so then they have an extra cat now.
Okay.
Little baby with like a tiny tail because something happened. It's adorable as shit. And I'm on fire!
Solar, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. My hunter just said we'll get through this together while rolling out of the way to leave you to deal with it by yourself. The next person to quote the Monster Hunter World Handler to me is banned forever. Cat stealing, Devil Joe antagonizing. I like the thing that let you change her into Mr. X. That was the best part about Monster Hunter World. Just never have to think about her again. Achoo! Oh, got away with that somehow.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy. You're crazy. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
That's weird of you.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Get off the ceiling, nerd.
What kind of spider sits on the ceiling? Wait.
It's almost dead. God,
Yeah.
this is so much easier. I love having good armor. Bonk.
Oh, I hope you recover soon, Jedi Knight. I still don't know if I've never had COVID or if I just had it and it just was so underwhelming for me particularly that I don't know about it. Because I was in London at the time and I was commuting through central London into an office building. So I feel like I had to have got it. Because we didn't all go home until March.
I haven't really gone outside for going on like 2 years now. I work from home, so there's no reason for me to like go anywhere or do anything. I used to have like weekends go and play Warhammer, but that's not a thing.
Right.
I don't apparently have any trank traps, so I guess I just did that to him for no reason.
Hi, Crimson. Welcome. I got you.
There we go. Just kills it faster.
There were shinies. Where were they? I've gotten all turned around because my sense of direction sucks. There it is. I have not seen the Monster Hunter movie. Either the animated or the live action one. Mike said he saw the live action one with his mother.
What? I saw a bit of the live action one on YouTube. It had the Diablos fight.
Right.
And it's you know, it's what if Americans made a movie about a game they don't really know. Like it's kind of what you expect. Like she gets a gun.
Panic Foxer, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Mike said that there's a part where the Meowscular chef like hits on what's her name? The lady that always gets used in those movies.
Right.
Mila? Yeah. Apparently the Meowscular chef winks at her, and he's just like a giant muscular cat. And apparently Mike's mother was like, "Oh, that's interesting."
So how
you
do I turn these quests in?
You know the main dude in the original area? If you hold select, you can go back to the Steelworks and then go talk to him, and he should give you the upgraded petalises.
Hold select.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you can tab between the two areas. Bye. You just popped out of existence.
Oh, does that? Okay. And then who do I talk to? Blacksmith guy?
No, the main guy, like the elder dude.
Hot grandpa?
Oh, grandpa? Yeah, sure. He's not as hot as
Hot
the guy
grandpa
over
doesn't
here,
have
though.
anything to tell me.
Oh, maybe it's the guy in the hub?
The toad guy?
Maybe? I thought it was hot grandpa. Huh. You've done both the quests, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Side quest requests. Okay.
Is this where you've actually done them and the fucking petalist is waiting to be equipped? Are you gonna mic me? Are you about to mic me, Rev?
No. It said I needed to do it. I just don't know where I need to go to talk to a person.
Okay.
How do I check the map? I'm at that level right now, Limes.
Did you hear the Resident Evil show talks about Zootopia porn, meaning Zootopia porn is canon in the Resident Evil universe? I have a surprising thing to tell you. It's canon in this universe too. But I don't know. I'm avoiding the Resident Evil show because it honestly sounds like they took an entirely different show and then just slapped Resident Evil names on it. Because you know, Albert Wesker was well known for being a family man, and you know, having lots of conversations
Can we go back
with
to
his
the
children.
Fact that's canon to some universe? Like what? I got an achievement for finishing it. It's like bouquet of petalises or some shit.
Yeah, if you go check your box now, you should have access to the better petalises, and one of them gives you a shit ton of health.
I don't have to talk to anyone about it.
I guess not. Yeah, no, one of them should give you a shit ton of health.
Okay, manage equipment, change equipment, petalis, absolute.
Isn't Zootopia that one? Yeah, either of those, depending on what you want. I picked the one with more health just so it's easier to survive G rank. Isn't Zootopia the one that had that weird comic where it was like incredibly well drawn and looked like it could be part of like official Disney works, and then it was like the subject matter was just what?
Like abortion, right?
I heard that it recently got like a carry-on or something. Like they actually did a sequel to it or something.
What?
Yeah.
Oh right, it was a miscarriage. That was it.
Wasn't it?
It ends with a JFK assassination. What?
What? Was it a miscarriage? I thought that she wanted to abort it, but then she ended up miscarrying. I don't remember.
You know, I didn't really pay much attention because that's fucking insane. Why
I just
am I
remember
reading these
like
words?
I just remember the artwork, the expressions were like so good, and then
It
when
was
it got
well
then when
done.
it got into the fight, they were just like incredibly memeable.
Mm-hmm.
She got an abortion and they broke up. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could Google it, but I'm not sure I want that on my Google search history because, you know, then they'll start serving me some really weird stuff. Speaking of, I keep getting ads. I don't know if it's because, like, it's like a subtle diss because I spend too much time online, but I keep getting these weird ads like, did you know that 90% of office workers will get this weird lump in their neck from leaning over too much?
Oh God.
Yeah, there's like, use our product so that you no longer have a lump in your neck. And then it shows like a before and after of someone like super hunched over and then looking completely like normal.
Right.
Just use our vibrating massager. It's like, wait, what?
Okay.
On your neck, of course.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go switch the stuff from the washer to the dryer real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's go hang out together, chat. It's just us now. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's all these shots of like people with basically like hunchback humps, and they're like, this is what will happen when you use your phone too much, or this is what happens when you work in an office leaning over a keyboard and screen all the time. And then it's like, but with the use of this thing, you too can have a normal neck. So, oh no, my gamer neck syndrome. I watched the Futurama episode about bonitis the other day. Is that where bonitis came from, Futurama? My only regret is that I had bonitis. I didn't realize that that's where it came from because I hadn't seen that particular episode, but I liked it. Dude, that was quick.
Okay, I am back.
That was real quick. Whenever I handle laundry, I'm like incredibly obsessive about making sure that it stays clean. So I like wash my hands a bunch, and then I carefully put anything that might potentially like ever have to touch my face, like towels and pillowcases, carefully put those in the dryer. Carefully.
So here's how I do it.
Just dump that shit out. Okay, yeah.
And I grab and I put stuff in, and until I'm like, yeah, that's probably more than it can handle. Then I shut it. And then I remember to put soap in, and I open it and then put the soap in, and then shut it again. I turn it on. I turn it on for high, like heavy, so I don't have to figure out what it is. Like mixing colors and whites, I don't give a shit. Like it's all going in there, man. Like and then when it comes out, I just throw everything into the dryer.
My mother is similar to that. I don't have OCD. It's just like one particular little hang up. It's left over from like when I was a teen and I had to worry about my skin. I got like super anal about making sure that my pillowcases and my face towels were really clean. But yeah, no, when my mother did it, because when we first moved here, I didn't have a washer dryer yet, and she was like, oh, I'll do a wash load for you. And her washer and dryer are in the garage, which was like not a garage conversion. It was just like straight up a garage. So it was like exposed to the outdoors, and she would just like dump stuff in the hamster hamper that lived out there between washes. And then sometimes things would fall on the floor, and I'm sitting like, I can't deal with it. No, no.
Yeah, no, all my clothes are black, so like what's gonna happen? You know? Like
I just don't want
jeans.
dirt touching my face. That's fine. Hi, it's Tate. Welcome. Laundry hamster. Alright, so now we've got your petalus. I'm assuming you're not using a Rarity 5 weapon like Mike was, and we can just do G-Rank now.
Let me check my thing. I got a fairly recent weapon. So I bought the best one that I thought. It's the Dauntless Bayonet, and it's Rarity 8.
Okay, we're good then. Let's go.
And then my armor is like stuff. It's all stuff that required stuff from like Monster Rank 1, 2, or 3.
Right.
So it's somewhere in that range. I'm wearing a layered armor for the hat.
Okay.
So that's the only bit that looks wrong, but otherwise it should be good. Yeah, the pedalist was just something that like they told me about last time, and I'm like, I should do that, and then I didn't.
Honestly, the petalist is something that's like they tell you about it, and then you just forget it because it's so inconsequential.
The the power talon was the thing that really got me, because it's just like, do they ever bring that up as a thing that exists? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know that's a thing?
Me. Someone else will tell you about it. Okay. Whatever key quests you need, put them up. I got you.
Okay, we got Almudron, we got Barioth, we got Gross Hag, we got Anjanath and Toby Keith.
Okay, well,
what do you want?
I'm good for anything that's not Almudron.
Okay. Let's see.
I think Gross Hag is pretty fun in MR if you wanted to give him a go.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I think Capcom heard that people really weren't enjoying rampages.
Yeah.
And they just ditched it entirely as part of this expansion, and I'm happy for it because I fucking hated rampages.
Rampage. I mean, listen. I like that they tried something new. I'm glad they did. You know, I wasn't here for the other games, so I was not aware of what it was like. I'm happy they tried something new, but it was a really bad idea.
Yeah, we convinced Fred to pick up Monster Hunter. And he was
talking about doing hunting horn.
It was really funny because he mentioned to me, I was going to bed and he said, "Oh, I'm trying the Monster Hunter tutorial." And I was like, "Okay, cool, that's nice." And I linked him to like a Gaijin Hunter video on how hunting horn works. And then I went to sleep and I just woke up to basically what amounted to a small scale meltdown from Fred. So this is, hold on, I'm gonna read back these messages to you.
Sure.
Like this was his reaction. Okay, so here we go. I got a bunch of items, and also I did attacks, and sometimes they did things, and there were a couple of melodies in there that gave buffs, and I guess one heals. And they said that I can do quests with other people, but I can do it myself if I'm confident, and what in the ever-loving Christ is going on? Oh my god, there are so many mechanics that I'm sure are great for people who are familiar with the series, but as a new player, I can feel my brain melting. If you were to tell me I had to write an essay about everything I've learned, I'd start with, what is a game since the beginning of time, and just figure it out from there. I had an easier time learning chess openings. I like that you can talk with the cats, though. I think that Stellaris' learning curve was less steep.
Yeah, the learning curve in this game is steep. It just sort of assumes you've played all of the other ones.
Yeah.
The only reason I was able to pick this up is because I was babied through a lot of the early game.
Yeah, it's weird because they do actually have tutorial pop-ups and things now. They don't just drop you in there. But somehow, even as a returning player, I actually find the tutorial kind of just worse. It makes things worse. It like pops up and it's like, hey, you got this system and this system and that system and that system and this does that and this does that. And you just
that it shows you at any relevant time. It will sometimes give me tutorials even now, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
When I came
I've known
back
that forever.
Yeah, when I came back to Rise not long ago, I got hit with a status effect, and fucking Sushi suddenly popped up and was like, "Hey, Ace, you've been poisoned. Do you got any herbal medicine?" And I'm like, "No, what?" So yeah, no, he's trying to learn it right now.
A billion different weapons, and they all do have very significantly different play styles.
And also that the game doesn't actually teach you anything about how to use them effectively. It just teaches you the basic combos, which has nothing to do with using them effectively. It's great.
Yeah. Like, people in chat were like complaining that I play this insect glaive in an aerial format, but like, that's legitimate. Like, that is a way of playing this weapon.
Hi, Kokohaku! Oh! The power of reading is truly just, it enables so much. Welcome back. Sorry, this person was like, I enjoyed your stream on Tuesday, so yesterday I sat around waiting patiently for the notification that you went live, then I decided to check your schedule, and that's when I learned that reading is powerful. Because I'm not live yesterday. Bless you. Hi, Tiny Knot, welcome. Got him.
Nice.
Lagombi's really funny at Master Rank. The snowballs get like comically huge. Yeah, no, the Monster Hunter is just, it's a special kind of like hard to understand, especially because the quests are so fast paced. It's just like, you want to take a second to figure out what's going on? No, get fucked.
Yeah, and sometimes you just die. You know, like
Sounds like a
shit just
skill
comes
issue
out
to
of
me, Rev.
nowhere. And it's just like, whoa, okay, you can do that?
God, I hate how delayed your attacks are, Goss. Goss is one of those monsters that's easier alone, I think, because the question is he targeting me with that? And the answer is yes. Whereas if you're
Then
like
you
with
can
someone,
not.
you don't know for sure.
Right.
Whoop.
I 100% feel Fred on that though. That's legit.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter to pieces, but I'll be the first person to say that the new player onboarding is ass. I actually said that to Fred. I said the new player onboarding is terrible, and he said, "What new player onboarding?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just sort of expects that you know what's happening.
It's funny. Hi again, Goss. I'm looking forward to your fight with Steve.
Steve?
Yep, Steve. I think you'll like Steve. He's a cool guy. Ow. Karma.
Wonder who Steve is.
Who could it possibly be? It's Steve from Minecraft. They did a crossover, but no, it's not.
That would be very hard to do aerial combat against him.
Yeah, I'm hoping Devil Joe comes back.
My name is Devil Joe.
How I was the Devil Joe. I can't stop thinking about Bobito and whenever I listen to that stupid video. Hi, Bagel. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, mountable? Cool.
Yeah.
If you wallbang him into the things on the the things that are crawling on the wall, yeah, that
Bonk.
extra damage. There's some over here too. Very good. Very good. I like it.
That's some good damage right there.
Yeah, son.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of fish. Devil Joe is the pickle, yes. He usually shows up in a title update. I can't imagine they'd leave him out, although some people want him to be left out, and that makes me sad. He's just hungry. Just give him some food. Let him eat. I'm gonna get hit. Ow. We are hunting mons with Rev. And maybe Mike, but he's kind of like, he might be unconscious. He might be sleeping.
He streams real late.
Yeah, it was really sweet actually. He was like, "Oh, Limes, I want some time to be able to like. You need to go live after me sometimes so I can raid you back. You're always raiding me." It's like, Mike, if I wanted to be raided by you, I would need to wake up at 6 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, he's officially in the Discord call, so if he wants to come play with us, like all he's got to do is hop in here.
Yeah. I thought you meant like he was actually on voice, and I'm like, oh no, I shouldn't have said all that stuff talking shit about Mike. Ow! It's okay, I'm sure next time I do a 24-hour stream, Mike's got my back. I was thinking about doing one for my my VTuber debut anniversary, because that's coming up in September. Very exciting.
God, has it only been like a year?
It has only been a year.
Damn, son.
Yeah. We're
That's
gonna
really good, dude.
We're gonna do Sonic Adventure 1, because we did 2 for my original VTuber debut. So they were like, yeah, let's do Sonic Adventure 1. So we're going back to the Chow Garden again. Only this time the graphics are slightly worse. I'll never get away from Sonic. I keep trying. It keeps like reeling me back in. Dreamcast or DX? I was gonna do DX, but like the mod that makes it more like the Dreamcast version, because the Dreamcast the DX version's kind of jank. Yeah. I don't remember really doing much with the Chow races in Sonic Adventure 1 because they felt like bullshit. Probably because they are, yeah.
I've barely played any Sonic games. So I was trying to think of ones that I've played, like, to completion. I think it's literally Sonic Forces, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh, so the worst one. Will I be playing
Sonic
Frontiers?
Forces,
Yes.
You got to make your OC. That was great.
Sonic Forces is one of the only games I've ever refunded on Steam.
You're right, yeah. I can see why, yeah.
Yeah, no, I got as far. I made my OC. I put them in a green latex condom suit, so they were just a fully green condom. And then I played for like an hour and a half, and then I just quit and refunded.
Yeah.
I hated it. But yeah, I'll play Frontiers at least. Oh, he's sleeping? Don't hit him. There we go. Very nice. But yeah, I'll play Frontiers to at least, you know, give it a shot. The Sonic cycle must be completed. You refunded Bayonetta 1? That is your right. Ow.
I just got done with, was it Devil May Cry 5.
Oh,
I need
yeah?
to do the Virgil stuff, but I need to play Bayonetta. And I've been told Switch is the best way because you get 1 and 2 because you can't get 2 anywhere else. Is that right?
I can't remember
play it
now.
on Nintendo.
I think so.
5 is good. We watched the live action stuff, and that's amazing. Like, you can't not love that.
Yeah, that's great. Did you like the part in the Virgil battle where you transform and Nero just screams "fuck you" and gives the middle finger?
Yes,
That's my favorite part.
I failed that fight so many times.
So you got to see it over and over?
Yep.
Nice.
Because I was like, I think I could do this without using a gold orb. Like, I'll just, like, restart from the beginning.
Right.
Nope.
You forgot that 06 exists until Mike played it. I played that game for the first time via a 24-hour marathon. I played it in a single 17-hour sitting. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Permanently stained and scarred. Why? Money.
Yeah, no. Like, that's why you do subathons like that.
Well, yeah, legitimately, I promise chat is the more serious answer, but yes.
That was horrifying. That's not good. I'm gonna die?
He's advancing towards you menacingly.
Yep, I'm stunned.
I could have dust powdered you, but I've never seen him like land that before, and I wanted to. I'm sorry.
Limes? Why?
Because it was funny.
That's exceedingly mean.
Yeah. Cobalt Soul Fox, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Now's my chance.
But yeah, I'm gonna be replaying Bayonetta as well, personally, because I want to get them all done before 3 comes out.
Yeah, and that's soonish, right?
October, yes.
Okay, so that means that I need to hit those up as well.
I'm kind of bitter. The special edition went on sale and was gone. Sorry, the collector's edition went on sale and was gone within the hour, basically. So I don't get to play that anymore. Like, I wanted it because it had a beautiful art book. I was so excited, but it feels like every collector's edition that comes out recently is just gone within seconds. Everything just gets sniped.
I think it's bots, honestly. And then it goes up on resale for like 8 times as much.
Yeah, same with God of War Ragnarok in the US. That went up and it was, I think I saw someone tweeting about how it had gone in less than an hour.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, where are you going? Come back, we just got here.
Already?
Yeah, no, I signed up for like alerts to tell me when Bayonetta the Collector's Edition came out, and then I started to stream. I got an email during my stream, and it was just gone.
Yeah.
Rip.
I mean, I would assume it's a thing with video games as well. I know it's a thing with Warhammer, like Horus Heresy books, that like the collector's editions will be immediately sniped and then they're up on resale before like even like people have recognized that the original thing was up for sale.
Yeah.
They're already up for sale on eBay.
Yeah, like a few people
like,
have sent me links about where to get the collector's edition for Bayonetta. It's like I don't really want to pay a scalper, thanks. Like
yeah,
it's kind of you, but I don't. Yeah, I don't want to pay that money.
Yeah, that should not be profitable for them.
Saw like a fairly premium Reddit comment today. Do you know the whole Terrence Howard thing with his math?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, so the original actor for Rhodey from Iron Man. Do you remember how they changed the actor from Terrence Howard to Don Cheadle?
No, but all right.
Okay, so they originally had Terrence Howard, who is also in, God, what else is he in, chat? I think it might be, God. I can't think of it anymore. But he played War Machine. He played War Machine in Iron Man. But he was the original actor in the first Iron Man movie. And then they replaced him for the second one. But he kind of went off the deep end, like, a while back. And he invented this thing called teriology. And this, and claimed that, like, the fundamental belief that 1 times 1 like is like what people believe is 1 times 1 is incorrect or something. Yeah, he thinks that 1 times 1 equals 2, and he's like set up a bunch of like he locked himself in wings of his house and makes plastic models trying to prove that 1 times 1 equals 2.
Is he confusing multiplication with addition?
I don't know. But he has like a book.
If he were, then that would be correct. Yes, 1 + 1 is 2.
No, he has like a book on it and everything. But there was an amazing Reddit comment on the just thread that I saw. Give me a second.
Like,
but yeah. So hold on, let me find this.
If you're saying 1 + 1 is 2, then I agree. If you're saying 1 times 1 is 2, then we have a problem.
He's saying 1 times 1 equals 2. And there's like
so if you take one thing and then you have that 1 more time per that 1 time, that's 1 time. That's math. I don't know.
No. So this is a quote from his book, or his teriology. How can it equal 1? If 1 times 1 equals 1, that means 2 is of no value because 1 times itself has no effect. 1 times 1 equals 2 because the square root of 4 is 2. So what's the square root of 2? Should be 1, but we're told it's 2, and that cannot be. But yeah, so he tries to teach this alternate form of math, but there was like an amazing quote on the latest thread about him. And it was this. It was like, let me find it. So, someone needs to sit down with him and explain the difference between multiplication and addition. Like, for real, I just want to get a bunch of oranges and go and have a talk with him in a locked room. Like, as in, so you can say, like, I have 1 orange and...
Right,
like,
yes.
Yeah. But then it says,
that's
either...
exactly what I was thinking.
So
I'm
then
like,
no,
I
but
think
then
we
the
can
rest,
model this out.
the rest of the quote says, either he'll finally understand, or I'll learn how many oranges it takes to beat a man to death. But yeah, no, I think he probably, there's like a degree of mental illness there because, you know, he's been told multiple times.
It reminds me of this story I heard about a gentleman here in the States who he was convinced that he had come up with a foolproof plan to rob banks. And he explained it to his friends, and his friends were like, that's not gonna work, that's dumb. And he said, no, you're dumb, you don't understand things, and I'm gonna prove it. I'm not gonna rob one bank, I'm gonna rob 2 banks in one day. But you know, being a scientifically minded person, he made sure to test out his theory. And before he went and did it, so his theory was that lemon juice, right? You can write secret messages with lemon juice, and then you heat it up, and then it makes invisible ink, right?
Wait, we're still talking about robbing banks.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
Okay.
No. Okay. So his theory was that lemon juice makes things invisible. So if he puts lemon juice on his face, then his face will be invisible. And so to prove this, he got his old Polaroid camera out of the closet and tried to take a picture of himself, and it didn't develop because his camera's broken. But he took that as proof that he was right. So he rubbed a bunch of lemon oil on his face, which he says stung.
Yeah, it would.
Because it would. And then robbed 2 banks. And yeah, like when you're at a bank, like, yeah, your job is just to give the money to the guy, and then, you know, you figure it out later on how to catch him. But like the guy just had his face out, you know, like he wasn't wearing a mask because he had lemon juice on his face, so he was fine. And so then the cops arrested him. And so then there was a study that was done about this guy, because scientists are just like, how the fuck are you this dumb? Like, is there something wrong with you? Like, was he on drugs? And no, he was just very confident in something that was 100% wrong. And so when you hear of the Dunning-Kruger effect, that's actually referencing a study of people. It started with him, who don't know what the fuck they're doing, but are so convinced that they do.
Hi, Ronnie Jaws. And Bantha Fodder, thank you for the entire year! Holy moly.
I think that's probably one of my goals in life.
What?
To not be so stupid that I'm scientifically interesting. You know? Like, I want to be like a level of dumb where people are like, okay, that's wrong, but I can see how you got there, you know? Like, at worst case, you know?
What am I doing? Okay, take all. How many, I wish to know how many mushrooms I have. I need mushroom. Let's have a look. Motley Mix, blue mushroom.
I have an external monologue. I think it's because I'm a streamer. Like, when I'm alone in the apartment by myself, I just talk to myself. I'm like, hey guys. So anyway, I'm doing the laundry.
I do it when I'm building computers. Like, right? I also like I get really mean to myself. Like, right? Like if I do something wrong, I'm like, oh, you stupid mother. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Limes? Time to go. Okay.
I should. Oh, I need to send out mercenaries. That's what I need to do.
I got 10 Dango tickets.
I assume I need any of this.
I think I've hung up on a Discord call before and said thanks for watching. It was like, oh no!
I have a thing now where, like, if someone treats me like, the other day I was streaming, right? And I ordered pizza for me and the wife because the wife didn't want to cook and she was tired, and I was streaming, so I couldn't cook, and she was hungry. So I was like, okay, we'll order some calzones, right? And I go out there because the guy can't figure out where the apartment is, and he just kind of gives me this weird look. See you again, God, soon. Does this guy know who I am? Like, is that why he's acting this way? And he's like, you know, thanks for coming out to get me, man. Like, yeah, no problem. I'm like, he has to have known that I'm me or something. That's bad. He saw which apartment I went into, all that. And then I like look down and I'm wearing my like my Venom shirt, which is just like pentagram with like Satan on it. And I'm like, maybe that was it.
Did I tell you about the time that we ordered Papa John's?
Why?
Yeah, I know. It was before everything came out. It was like it was
No,
before
I mean,
we
just,
knew
like,
about it.
taste-wise, why?
Yeah, well, because they threw some vouchers through our letterbox. So
okay,
it was in
fair
like
enough.
2017, right? And we ordered this pizza, and an hour and a half later, nothing had shown up. So I called them, and they were like, "Yeah, the driver's just around the corner." And that happened about 3 times. And then, the 4th time I called them, they said, "Our driver is back. He said that you were waiting on the corner with baseball bats, and we're going to hurt him." And I was like, "Fucking what?" and I said, "Bruh, I'm 4'11" and I'm stood in my doorway right now. There's nobody with baseball bats anywhere here." And I think maybe like they probably just, you know, assumed that the driver was full of shit because they agreed to send out a different driver, which presumably, you know, if they had believed the first driver, they wouldn't be like, "Okay, second driver, off you go to your death by baseball bat." So
Right,
they sent out the second guy, and he arrived just fine. And it was just like, what the fuck happened to the first guy? And what was he doing that he thought the customer tried to baseball bat me was an acceptable way to excuse whatever it was that he ended up doing? It's like, did you get lost? Did you go to a drug deal or something? Where the fuck were you for almost 2 hours?
No worries, Hello Card. Yeah, I had heard I'd heard of Dunning-Kruger. I just didn't know the origin, and it makes a whole bunch more sense why that study exists and why it's called that. It's like, oh, those are the 2 people who signed off on the study. That makes sense, because I was like, who the fuck is Dunning-Kruger? That's a weird name. Again, very confident in something I shouldn't be. Are baseball bats even legal? I'm sure they are. Baseball bats are legal in England, yeah?
I don't know. It's not something I've ever looked into, the legality of baseball bats. Like, it's not.
I can't imagine they would be illegal. Like, why?
Baseball is illegal. It's not British enough. You have to call it rounders instead.
You guys have cricket bats? This is the same sort of energy.
Where's Barrioth? That's who we're hunting, right?
Oh,
there he is. I see him. I see him. He's dimmed
hanging
out.
out with the bunny.
Rex Muffin, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you.
You can also hit people with other things, like rocks. Rocks are banned in England.
Wait. Cricket bats have strong porn energy. Explain? Explain?
You can slap someone on the ass with it.
No. I want the original chat member that made that comment to explain. Show you're working. They're paddles? Really? Do you know how heavy a cricket bat is? God, if you tried to paddle someone with that, you'd probably cave in their ass.
Maybe someone's into that. I don't know. Yaoi paddles for men.
Dude, those things are so heavy. I remember when we did like cricket during PE when I was at school, and these bats are like almost as big as me, even like the smaller ones that they've done for school, and they were so heavy I could barely lift the fucking thing. The safe word is blimey. God, I'm uncomfortable now. Oh no, those things are so chunky. Okay, where am I going? Oh, is he in a cave?
Yeah, he's in the
Okay,
cave.
I'm coming down to the cave.
The cave where what's his name ran off almost immediately.
The cave for Cusco. Cusco's cave. Lootstream, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you. The safe word was ashes. Depends who won recently, I suppose. That's like one of the only sporting reference I'll ever get because my parents liked cricket. Oh fuck. I forgot he has a follow-up now.
Fuck. Thank you. Did you just block all that?
Yeah. It only has 1 hitbox. So once you block the initial one, you're fine. Oh, hey, Gus.
Nice. I'm gonna like slam him into the wall.
Yeah,
and
no,
into
no.
Goss.
Yeah, we'll bang him into Goss. If you can. I believe in you, Rev. Yeah,
There we go.
pro mode.
The triple.
I got this one. I don't understand cricket scoring. Don't look at me for answers. My childhood was just Ashes tournaments and things like that. I should know, but I don't. I'm gonna get beaten up by this Barioth. He's been a prick. Please! Thank you! Jesus Christ.
Do you get your
I did get the
dominate
full.
thing or whatever it's called?
Yep.
Graveyard smash, monster mash. Does your tail come off? Because I want it to.
Mine personally?
No, this one.
Yeah.
That's what a cricket bat's for.
Honestly, if you can remove that tail with a cricket bat, that's I think that constitutes an act of cruelty, even in the Monster Hunter universe. With how blunt that thing is, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh, I just want to confirm something with chat, like, because I was asking my chat the other day, but maybe y'all know different or something.
If you start the taste of water shit again, I'm gonna be upset.
No, I'm not
Okay.
onto that, but I can be if you want.
No, I'm real good.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Anyway, so is there a way to get cutting on insect glaives? Or is it all blunt? Or blunt, or whatever. Can I make it blunt? Can I stun repetitively by hitting things in the head?
I thought
Severing? I mean, I don't want the Kinsect to do it, because the Kinsect throw out like once in a blue moon. I'm not like throwing it out every swing.
I thought insect glaives are just cutting by default. The actual weapon is for severing. Okay.
Blunt. That was it.
Oh, you want to do like impact damage with your glaive?
I think it would be cool to like knock him in the head multiple times with the thing, because I do a little spinny move.
You can get blunt bugs apparently.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
Always. That's what friends do. They take care of each other and they don't let each other die.
I actually saved Mike a bunch of times, so I don't know if that means like I don't know.
I was referencing when I died to Goss for Agamemnon.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I didn't save you.
Nope, I died.
I feel kind of bad about it. But it looked really cool though. He like menacingly walked up to you. It was just awesome.
I was horrified the whole time.
It was great. I loved it. You died for chat, for their content.
If chat had a good time, then it was worth.
Exactly. If it helps, I do impact damage so I can get the head stuff.
Do you have to hit them in the head for it to do a thing? Because I mean, like, oh Jesus! Ah!
Any attack that I do with the Sade, like the file stuff, is all impact. And then if I actually decided to put the sword buff on, that would all be impact too. I can do lots of impact stuff.
Okay, so maybe I just switch my weapon out, because it sounds like I could probably do that with blunt. Yeet.
I couldn't see which direction he was going. Fuck you, game.
Ah! Weapons are blunt or sharp by the weapon itself and the moves used. I see. I wonder if... So I've got that new spinny move with the Kinsect where, like, when I hit them...
I can do lots of impact stuff, says Limes to the pizza delivery dude. Oh god, I keep forgetting about his new follow-up move. Fuck you. I never really worry about changing weapon anymore, mostly because Insect Glaive is... Sorry, about Charge Blade is stupid in that it kind of just does everything. Oh, hello! Okay, can we get him out of the corridor? He's starting to make me upset.
Yeah, let's back away from the corridor. Next to whatever this thing is that your cat put down. I'm sharpening.
Oh, it removes debuffs.
I'm sharpening and having a good time all by myself here, not getting murdered by a giant monster. Oh, Jesus! So yeah, maybe if I have my like, because I got that, I think it's called Kinsect Slash. Maybe I can use that to gain blunt damage with the Kinsect itself on my regular attack, because it like follows me in on the attack on that one.
You've hunted the same monster 20 times to farm a material. Have you remembered to pet the baby callout? Very important.
Baby?
There's a little white baby callout in a nest. It's very cute. Have you not seen it?
No.
I will show it to you after this. It's like this game's equivalent of Poogie, and then I realized that means nothing to you because you didn't ever play World, but...
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
The wife will be very excited to hear about it because she was excited about the baby owl on the loading screen, and she made sure that I saw it. She was like, "Come in here and look at this." And I'm like, "I'm playing the same game as you." She's like, "No, look at this. There's an owl." Tail come off. Tail come off.
Yeah. Does petting it do anything? No, but it's a baby callout, and if you pet it,
gives you endorphins.
It gives you good luck because you pet the baby callout. It's like cuddling the Poogie. It's mandatory before the hunt. You gotta pet the Poogie for luck and pet the callout for luck because it will increase your RNG because it is good times and good feelings. Desire sensor knows.
It makes me feel good.
Desire sensor knows. It knows if you've been nice to the baby aminals. Every time I get like a notification that I spent money,
hello there.
My bank has started doing this thing where it like flashes up with a notification like, you spent money at such and such. It's like, stop. Stop. I know this is for safety, but all I feel is guilt. I miss Pookie. Someone on the street is cooking a delicious curry. It smells amazing.
Oh. Yeah, it's a problem when your neighbor like is good at cooking.
Yeah. Like everyone that lives around me has families and stuff, and they cook all the time. And it's just like, oh. And I'm here eating a bowl of cereal.
Oh yeah, no, I have sandwiches most days. Mike is no longer interested in, for mic check reasons, to hear what I have for breakfast because I have the same meal every day. Today I was exciting and had raisin bread instead of raisin bran.
Wow.
Wow.
But yeah, chat member, please pet the callout and report back on your progress. It definitely works 100% of the time, every time.
If you pet it, then you feel good about yourself, which is important. That's why we play video games.
Hi, Adam, welcome.
The power fantasy of being able to pet an owl.
We have entered the stage of the Barrioth fight where it just feels bad killing him because his arm spikes are broken.
Good. Die nerd.
He goes from being like really threatening when they aren't to just like falls over after basically every attack. Dusting away, thank you for the 7 months, welcome back. Your favorite variety streamer playing Monster Hunter? There's a variety of things to do within Monster Hunter.
You can pet the owl.
Exactly. What? Oh, fuck you, Goss. You missed, you stupid... What are you, Panther? Sabretooth, right, sorry. Panther is Dunning-Kruger, right?
Yeah.
My bad, you can tell from the saber teeth.
Yes.
I had a small
and then
brain
it only
fart.
appears in frozen areas.
Hi, Vertigold. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I cut its teeth off, so how was I supposed to tell? It's not got the teeth anymore. Oh, he's asleep. Stop hit, stop hit.
Oh, shit.
Very good, very good. Okay, I will hit him with many barrels.
Why is he falling asleep? Is that something you're doing?
My dog has sleep on his... Oh, sorry, my cat has sleep on his weapon.
I see.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too close on that one.
No, I don't think I can hit the Sade and not do that to myself, but it's okay because I still hit the initial attack.
Like insect.
No, it's fine because I get the wake up damage from the Sade attack, which is a lot.
I don't know if this is a kill or capture.
Typically it's kill. I don't think... Are there any capture requests on the main key quests? I think they're like sub-quests, right? You missed! You missed!
I don't think I need anything from this nerd, so I'm fine with whatever.
Murder's fun. Oh, I know. Pidgeling, we just couldn't remember if it, like, what the quest actually said. There we go.
Easy, GG. Where the fuck am I?
Hooray! Got him.
Got him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mike's definitely awake now, right? No. See you later,
I don't know
Helicard.
where it's supposed to tell you.
It says in the quest info.
And then if you hang
If
on
it just
then
says
you
hunt,
don't have to do the animation.
Yeah, if it just says hunt, you can do either, but capture quest or capture specific. But like I said, I don't think any of the key quests are actually capture quests.
There's a shiny over here.
Wow. Oh, there is. It's 4 p.m. for Mike. Oh, he's probably out, being social, doing stuff, running errands.
Who
Or he-
leaves their house?
Or he
Freaks.
hates us, and he's just not chatting anymore. I found some more Terrence Howard manifesto.
Oh.
Yeah. The only logical reason for 1 times 1 to ever equal or to have equaled 1 is because someone forgot to follow the basic rules of multiplication. Otherwise, there is no way to make mathematical sense or solve for the impossible hypothesis of 1 times 1 equals 1. I hereby call, and pardon my French, bullshit on the 1 times 1 equals ing 1. On that note, I must immediately declare that 1 times, oh god, brackets 1 times 1 equals brackets ing, close brackets 1, close brackets, is a false statement, and otherwise, based upon the current practices in the field of mathematics, 1 times any number would equal an unfinished equation because both sides of the equation could never be equal as long as 1 times 1 equals 1. Wait!
What?
What?
He said a lot of words, but somehow he was wrong the whole time. Like, that was a long sentence where nothing was right. What? What? Like, wouldn't it be better to solve for, like, 2 times 2 or 2 times 3 or, like, other numbers that aren't, like, 1 times 1 and be like, all right, so you understand how this system works then, right? Like, are all those other numbers okay?
It's really weird. Like, he goes off on long tangents as well.
It's very, like, time cube.
Yeah, it's very
You know?
time cube. After thoughtful reflection and literally thousands of hours of observation, coupled with 5 decades of deep and contemplative work upon the subject, it has brought me to the inevitable conclusion that this false concept must have been the brainchild of a godlike figure of some sort.
What? Oh, that's
someone
very
whom the
time
people
cube.
possibly credited for giving them the multiplication table and their geometry, a gift that sets civilization apart from the rest of the world. A multiplication table and system of
From the rest of the
calculating
world?
that would enable the civilization to rule the then known world from the time of the late Egyptian dynasty till the Medes and the Persians brought the sudden end to their way of life. Some call them the Anunnaki, the sky people. What?
Okay.
Oh.
So we're into ancient aliens now. All right. This is lemon juice energy.
I think
Where's
it's
this
very
baby owl?
time
I
cube.
need to pet it.
Oh yeah, didn't Fred do a video on time cube?
He did, yeah. And yeah. Turns out that guy wasn't okay on the head. Who would have fucking guessed?
Yeah. Oh, okay, so follow me to baby owl. Follow. Follow.
Okay, coming.
You have to do some wire bugging. How confident are you in your jumping skills? There's probably a better
That-
way, but this is the way that I go.
That's all I do. Where we go.
Hi, Snuffy! Hello! How are you? Welcome! Alright, you want to see the cute owl? It's this way. Come here, Rev. Cute owl. Ready. Hiya!
Yeah.
Hiya! You must get up to this tower.
Okay, so that's not climbable there. That's just a dead end for no reason.
Don't go
Okay.
into the barrier. You gotta go to this part. And then we
Okay.
can look at the owl. I'm gonna find the camera so we can look at the owl.
That's a baby.
Baby owl.
Bro.
It's so cute. Look at it! Look at it!
Getting the camera out.
Snuffy is
Gold.
an amazing streamer. You should go follow her. She's so fucking funny, dude. I'm so sad I couldn't do the Shrek thing. How did it go? Did you all ace your lines? Pet the owl.
Baby. That's a fucking baby.
Feed the owl.
Amazing. Revolutionary gameplay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Limes.
You must
needed that.
you must feed the owl before hunts, and then you will get good luck. Always.
There was apparently a quest for taking pictures of it.
Counting on you.
Yeah, I accidentally completed that. It was the only time I've ever used the camera.
There's one where you take a picture of a random lady in the first area.
Mhm.
She's wearing pretty much nothing, so it feels real skeevy, but you know.
I enjoyed what I got to see of the Shrek thing, but it was the day before Wesker's surgery, so I had to get up really early.
How is this owl not appropriate? This owl is a good owl. Why are you not happy?
Is he trying to shit on your owl picture?
Well, no, I need to take a picture of one more owl, and I found two owls. There's the baby owl, and then the one near you, and then there's this one next to me.
How's Wesker doing? He's become all-powerful because he's learned to sprint on 3 legs. He's like he can't use his fourth leg very well at the moment, so he's realized that he can actually just sprint on the 3 good ones, and we have to keep like catching him so that he stops. He's like, you cannot contain me! As he does a 3-legged jump over the fence and then goes bombing around the garden. Too powerful, too powerful.
That's good news.
It looks really kind of funny though, because his leg that he's not using just kind of like flip-flops backwards and forwards.
God. Poor baby.
And it looks funny because they've shaved like from his flank down to kind of his foot, but they left his foot furry, so he just kind of looks like he's wearing a weird slipper. Looks funny. He's also gotten super needy because he thinks he's being left out of stuff because we don't love him, and it's like, no, Wesker, it's because you can't walk. Like every time I take
Poor
Leon out for a
baby.
walk, Wesker's like, why do you hate me? And whenever I go and sit inside his enclosure with him, he basically, his way of showing love is to basically just kind of like try and bowl you over. So he kind of throws himself into your lap and then just keeps like leaning and leaning until you fall. Like, yes, I love you.
It's adorable.
Limes, tell Rev there are 3 different owls that aren't the baby owl, and the third doesn't show up until later. So apparently,
Okay.
wrong
Thank
owl.
you. So let's see. More Master Rank Insect Glaive builds. Flying Kimura, Raw Blade. Okay. So it's just...
There are actually 4 owls and the 4th owl doesn't show up until
I see.
Oh god. Actually, I think you'll find that there are 5 owls. Also, you guys, Snuffy has the voice of an angel. You should go join for karaoke streams. I genuinely really enjoyed.
I have so much respect for people who can like sing in public like that.
I love singing, but if I was to have to formally sing, I would just get like massive anxiety about it. Like people are like, "You should do karaoke. You sing all the time." It's like, no, Snuffy, it was beautiful. I really wanted to hear you sing. You know the Aerosmith song, the "Don't Want to Miss a Thing." It's just like so extra. I think that would have been beautiful. Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep cause I'll miss you, baby. It would have been beautiful.
Written about his daughter in a movie?
Isn't it part of not Deep Impact, Armageddon? Yeah, and it's got like the scenes of Ben Affleck and is it Liv Tyler? Yeah, and they're like eating animal crackers or something. You'll do it in my honor? Oh, thank you! I look forward to it. Sing the enormous penis song. I don't know if that's a feature on karaoke sets.
Oh, there's like a Twitch thing.
No, I don't think I've ever heard anyone sing enormous penis as part of a karaoke bit.
I see.
Whenever life gets you down. Do you know enormous penis, Rev?
I don't, but you know, I got the vibe. It you know, sort of like this is my pee-pee.
It's oh, Kaiser, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Snuffy. Thank you. It's like I originally found it on a Silent Hill 4 music video. You know when people just used to like string together clips of games and slap a song on there before YouTube decided fuck you.
Right.
Yeah, so it was on a Silent Hill 4 video, and the lyrics basically go like, whenever life gets you down, has you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind. When you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you in line. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come and take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing, got the world on a string, cause I've got the cure to all of my blues. And then I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away. It's actually a really good song.
It's one of those songs where it's like banger lyrics, but like
honestly the singing's great too.
Like the melody is good, the singing's good,
yeah.
But then you're like
I mean, it's just clever.
The song that's that for me that I'm like, man, this song fucking rules. But then like I can't play it in front of anyone because it's just like, is She Dominates by Blitzkids. And it's can I read lyrics?
Yeah, of course.
Lyrics. Seduction places me in line, reveals to a submissive side. A crack of her whip is fine. Latex rubber and blind eyes. Cat o' nine tails breaks me down. Her discipline is so profound. Scars and cuts keep me around, tied up or tied down, as long as I am bound. I am bound.
No. You just reading this out makes it sound like you're like reciting your fan fiction to me.
Yeah, it's
no.
really raunchy. Yeah, but it's a banger song, and it's just like it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, sing along. You're like, wait, hold up, what? I gotta open the door to the office. It's warm in here. 77.
Someone's got to get their daily dose. I saw it. Hold on. This has been looping in my head, chat, and this is all your fucking fault. I'm ready when you are, Rev.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm ready to listen. What is it? What the fuck was I listening to? I like clicked over to the thing so I could hear it.
It's funny because like whenever this song plays in my head, it's not even the whole song. It's just vigorously masturbating over and over again. And then occasionally like just like quietly in my brain something just goes, I come. It's like no.
Have I fought a Rathalos yet? Like a big old bitch boy Rathalos? No? Alright. Espinez and Ingot. I think I already have the Ingot on. Alright, own the Ingot?
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Are you trying to play a video game while I shitpost all over my stream?
Yes. I'm trying to learn what I need to get. And it looks like a bunch of dudes that I don't know. Zinogre, whatever a...
Zinogre's great!
Espinaz is?
Espinaz is great!
I don't think I've seen this one before. I don't know what that guy is.
Okay, can you fight them, or are you just looking at gear?
I'm looking at recommended armor for Master Rank 3 to 4. So I have 3 to 6. That's why. Okay. So that's probably one that I'm not allowed to get to yet.
Chat's mad at me because I used the cozy tag. I'm pretty sure like the stream started going downhill as soon as I started using the cozy tag. Like I did a bunch of co-op content with Mike, and then like Mike was, oh god, what was the song that Mike was actually doing? Mike did a song, and then Mountain Dew was like, hey, here's this vigorously masturbating song. Enjoy having it in your head for the next like week. I wake up and it's playing in my head. It's awful.
Oh,
I'm so upset.
Did he play you, what is the name of that one? Yeah, This Is My Pee-Pee?
No, Mike showed me Strokemon. You know, like the porn parody Pokemon
Strokemon
song?
is really well done.
Uh-huh. But yeah, no, it's funny because Mike was saying people talk about how Mike absolutely, yeah, Strokemon. Okay, fine, hold on. But Mike was talking about people tell him he absolutely corrupted me, and it's like, bro, I've been around. Like, do you remember Vinesauce Autopilot? I mean, I actually talked about this at the start, didn't I? The sexual harassment video and all of that shit.
Was that you?
I don't think so. That wasn't me, but I definitely like to queue that one up manually. Like, Mike didn't corrupt me. Mike is just like an enabler. Mike sets the tone and he sets it up, and I just dive head first. Hold on, Strokemon. Let me see if I can find it. Strokemon theme song. Wait, there's only 9.3k views on it? Jesus Christ, Mike.
Oh, it's a great one, man. I'm gonna try a Beetle friend out that I don't know what it does.
Oh no! Not again! Hold on, let me... Okay, no, I got it. I got it.
Over snowy soil.
There we go. Serious stream, serious content. Hold on, I'm in front of the subtitles.
To be in earshot. And before they even sense it, they find themselves frozen to the bone. Helpless as their life is drained away.
Limealicious? That's not my name.
How the song ends, they will never know.
These intro videos are so underwhelming. I miss the Monster Hunter language
For this
kabuki.
minstrel shall never refrain.
The kabuki didn't work for me.
No?
No, I kind of prefer this. Seductive siren? Bruh.
Do you not feel seduced looking at that face?
No, God. Chat was like, you need to do a, Smasher Pass on Pokemon and Monster Hunter monsters. And I'm like, they're fucking animals, you goblin.
Chat says a lot of things are needed, but chat is wrong. There are things that the world doesn't need.
Yeah.
Smash or pass Kezu, chat.
That's a penis. Kezu is just a penis, especially in this one where, like, when it starts dribbling, like, stuff out of its mouth and it's just, like, white liquid and it's like, bruh, bro.
I gotta sing and a dance when I glance in my pants. And the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis.
Like, please.
Does that not help your hunting?
It's a little distracting, I'm not gonna lie.
Beep. The best part is, like, the little subtle things. Like, at one point he says, I take a look at my enormous penis, and then someone in the background goes, my trouser monster. Oh, you missed. Don't do that. Apart from the song, you have a nice singing voice. Hey, thanks.
I mean, yeah, that was
I
very
choose
well
to
done,
I
Limes.
choose to
You did
squander
good.
it.
On penis songs.
On penis songs. Oh yeah, so on the original Silent Hill 2, I think it was Silent Hill 2. Oh no, it's just Silent Hill generally. On the original Silent Hill 2 video, there's one lyric where a character says size doesn't matter, and it just shows James from Silent Hill 2, and that's just mean. The guy's had a terrible life, and you go and throw that on him. Oh, I tried to shield and it didn't work. That's interesting. I fought this monster exactly once.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I have no idea what I'm doing! Oh, there we go. James deserves it.
Be not alive.
I mean, she's faster than the other one. Less predictable. I keep getting bodied. Pop it. No, you bitch! I hate you. This monster is Vaporeon. Don't start the Vaporeon shit again.
Pokemon are made for sex.
Stop it! I still haven't seen the copy pasta, but Mike was like, I'm gonna find you the copy pasta. No, I don't. I don't want
It's
it.
the one I saw was where they did like text to speech with like TF2 characters.
No, this one, people keep talking about Vaporeon is the most compatible. I don't know. I don't want the rest of it.
This is another one of those like, why do you want to know Smash or Pass on Pokemon? Like, what in God's name is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, what do you think?
Foxy Blue, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Hold on, come here. Somnicat, no! Okay, we're good. Why hasn't there been a Smash or Pass on Xenoblade 2's Blades? Because nobody played Xenoblade 2. I'm sorry, I know you guys played Xenoblade 2 and you're gonna get mad at me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it! I find that with Xenoblade 2, people either fucking hated it or they are, like, feverishly defensive of it. Ah! Here we go again. Limes is being mean about Xenoblade 2. Must be a day that ends with Y.
Is this your thing that you come back to all the time for no reason?
I don't know. I don't really even care that much about it. I do like saying Welsh cat girl though.
That's me in, I guess, Fallout. Like, if I'm gonna dunk on a game, it'll be Fallout or Skyrim. And people are like, those games are old, so, you know, it's okay that they're bad. Because, you know, they didn't know any better at the time.
But Skyrim isn't bad.
Like,
How dare you?
It.
How dare you?
Skyrim is a bad game. Skyrim doesn't run properly, and it has the same glitches that it's had for fucking ever. Yes, I hate Bethesda because they make bad games and sell them repetitively to us.
Rev, are you trying to end friendships today?
No, I'm speaking the truth.
Oh god, come back with some again.
There's a fight going on over here, and I'm gonna be a part of it. Hey, what's up, bitches? It's me! Blah!
I like dicking around with Skyrim. I actually played Skyrim fully for the first time not long ago. It was like December 2020. I had a good time. Like,
can I target the other monster? There we go. That's what I wanted.
I like games if it's buggy, as long as the bugs are funny and don't like impair my playthrough. And with Skyrim, I just had really funny stuff happen. There's a multiplayer mod. I wish to play Skyrim multiplayer. Yes, let's play Skyrim! Please, Snuffy, I beg!
Watch out.
Oh, jeez. It would be so much fun. I just like it because like the glitches that I discover in Skyrim are things like, I don't know, I talk to a lady and she glitches out and her broom is through her face the entire conversation. That is fucking hilarious.
The best part of Skyrim and any Bethesda game is that it doesn't work properly.
Oh, there's a Lagombi to mount. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hit me up, dude. I'll be the best stealth archer you've ever seen. You pet the Kahoot and you didn't get a mantle? Did you kiss the little white Kahoot gently on the head as you fed it? I do not think you did. Otherwise, you would definitely have gotten a mantle.
Get bullied, son.
I also like that Skyrim is so moddable. I've seen people like stream playthroughs.
Skyrim is good when you fix it yourself.
No. I've seen people stream playthroughs where they basically made their Skyrim character into themselves. And that's kind of neat. Like, absolutely immersion breaking, but kind of neat. Hi, Colin.
What? Who?
Other Colin.
Skyrim good or bad? Oh my god. People actually said yes? Why?
57%. I didn't realize that we had decided to poll that too. Like, I didn't actually know there was a poll because it didn't show up for me, and I don't think it showed up for a lot of people either. Because they were like, wait, what the fuck? Honestly, Rev, do you genuinely believe that people wouldn't vote yes just to spite you? Because they absolutely would.
They would, just to spite me. I'm aware. This is, again, you know, your thing is apparently Xenoblade, mine is Skyrim and Bethesda games in general. Like, I legitimately don't understand.
My thing is also Sonic, but it's kind of like in the way, you know when like, it's like someone else makes fun of it and you're like, how dare you make fun of it? That's my job.
Yes. That's my game that I love to hate.
Yeah, it's like, I play so many Sonic games and I fucking hate them, but I will keep playing them.
Ah!
They'll give me my Chow Garden one day, I swear to God. I just have to keep spending money.
Does anyone think the writing in Skyrim or any Bethesda game is good? Like, legitimately, and they're not memeing?
I didn't invite you onto the stream to spread your anti-Skyrim propaganda, but nobody plays it for the writing, Rev.
Why do you play it?
Because it's hilarious.
The lore is amazing. Aren't the cats trees?
Wait, what?
the cats, the Khajiit. They can sometimes be regular cats and sometimes trees and sometimes sentient human beings. So
What?
if you fuck one of them, then you're fucking a cat.
What?
No, the lizards are trees. Excuse me.
No, I kind of lost track. What the fuck?
Yeah, the lizards are trees.
No. I was more just saying, what the fuck? What did you just?
What do you mean? All of what I said was true. It's all true about the amazing writing of Skyrim. The game that came out this year, last year, the year before last, the year before that, and the year before that, and probably a few years before that as well.
I like that they're making a new RE4 because they ran out of consoles to put RE4 on, so they're gonna make a new RE4 so we can continue putting RE4 on lots of consoles. Like between original RE4 and new RE4, how many consoles is RE4 gonna be on?
Hold up, I'm getting a phone call. What's up, bitch?
Is it a scam call? It's probably his wife. Oh no, that's me. Wrong guy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you.
Camp Lejeune military base in North Carolina between August 1953 and December 1987.
False.
Press 1 if yes or press 2 if no.
I didn't hear the start of the question. Are you being scammed, Rev?
They hung up.
Aww. I get ones where they talk about they're like Her Majesty's Royal tax fucking, I don't remember what it's called. Like the HM Revenue and Customs. Like they're like, you haven't paid your tax, and it's like a robocall. And they're like, pay your tax to this totally not suspicious number right away. Otherwise, we will arrest you. Oh, shit.
Lol.
Why is your phone on so many scam call lists? I get maybe like 1 or 2 a year, but I feel like I hear nothing about... Huh?
Ajit Pai. The guy who runs the FCC was like, yeah, whatever, fuck it, it's fine. I have a giant cup, so, you know, that's my personality.
I see.
I get them multiple times a day. It's probably also because I answer them for the bit on stream.
Oh.
But legitimately, Americans just get them all the time.
Oh.
He loves Reese's. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
The big X File X move after the Silkline parry? Do you mean the one where I saved? Like where I blew my whole load off of the monster?
What?
You heard. You need to hit triangle and circle at the same time after the parry. Or your controller equivalent. Both of the attack buttons.
The lore for Morrowind was written
You're
entirely
welcome.
by one dude who locked himself in a room for 2 weeks with nothing but a typewriter and a mountain of whiskey and benzos. The lore reflects this, yes. And it's still canon because they just don't give a shit. They're like, whatever, I don't know. You remember the song? Anyway, you can play it again. It's still $60 despite the fact that it still looks like ancient ass.
But I can mod it to make it look nicer. No. You forgot that Rev's name is Colin? Honestly, I forget that your name is Colin too, because I don't call you Colin, because it's my dad's name, so that would be weird.
That would be weird.
Yeah. It's my friend's name also. Actually, my dad usually gets called Chaz. Not Colin. Chaz. Wait, what?
Mods have done more work on developing Skyrim than Bethesda.
Why you gotta be so salty?
Am I wrong?
Why am I getting @tagged with Khajiit penis stories? Stop! I didn't ask. Tell Rev. Rev loves it. He wants to know.
I don't want to know anything about Skyrim or New Vegas, for that matter. I don't care. I don't care. It's still a bad game. Let me just have a weapon that breaks in 5 seconds. That's fun gameplay. Everyone complained about it when it was Breath of the Wild, but we have to put up with that bullshit when it's New Vegas for some reason.
I don't care. I'm gonna go play the multiplayer mod with my cool friend who likes Skyrim. Oh, it's
What
dead
about
now.
with your not cool friend who hates it?
Kitsune, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
How can one have such cringe opinions? Well, you know Devil May Cry with Virgil and stuff. It's like that, you know? I just didn't cut out the cringe. And it's just, I've embodied it and made myself more powerful by accepting
I thought
it.
you were about to say that, you know, Devil May Cry with Virgil. I hate Devil May Cry. And then I was just gonna hang up on you.
Devil May Cry is good.
Why are you hanging onto the wall like some kind of weird spider? What the fuck are you doing?
Because if I'm on the wall when the cutscene starts, I don't have to watch the cutscene.
You could just be like this.
Yeah, but that's harder to do. I can hold this forever. That can drop on you.
Yeah, it does.
But I'm still on the wall.
Like a creepy gremlin.
Yeah.
Hi, Curse Shadow.
Ask Rev about V. Oh yeah, no, I don't like V. V is like a weird twink that runs a hot topic. You know?
I like V, except for what V does to my hands. Like, his gameplay hurts.
His gameplay is annoying and bad. Like, that game was so good, and then he showed up, and I'm like, oh.
Rev, we've been friends. We've been friends for 11 years. But you started on V, and I'm gonna get very upset.
Okay. Can I ask you why you like him?
'Cause he's funny. I like that you're just like doing this ridiculously extra fight. The bird is screaming, that cat is screeching, or whatever. And then you can kind of hear V just mumbling some poem shit in the background. I think that's funny.
Okay. Stick him to the wall.
Yeah, and then every now and again he's like, stick him to the wall.
Stick him to the wall. Stick him to the wall.
Or is it pin him to the wall? I don't remember.
Whatever.
I haven't played 5 in ages.
I played it just the other day, and I was like, let me play this guy as little as possible.
You're so mean to him.
Good.
Am I interested in Bayonetta 3? Of course! I am looking forward to it.
V deserves to be bullied.
Is it warm today? It is. Oh, Ultima, are you still having performance issues? They really eat my pixie dust. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Am I interested in Bayonetta of herself? Of course.
Well, yeah, Bayonetta, like, who wouldn't be? Like, I haven't played the game, but I'm already like, yeah, Bayonetta's a good game.
I've also, like, I keep accidentally, whenever I read Fiorine's lines during stream, I keep accidentally, like, almost turning her into Bayonetta. I guess there are worse fates, but...
Isn't she the same voice actor or something?
I don't know. Apparently her sister is. Which I thought was interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize. But her sister's got a dumb haircut. Fiorine is superior. Apparently, well, sorry, I said apparently. I've removed dynamic shadows, I turned them off, and it's been much better for what it's worth. I've been super stable. Might be worth trying. I hate Jean? No! I was talking about Fiorine's sister. Also, I don't think Bayonetta and Jean are sisters. What are we doing next, fam?
I have no idea. Murder, mostly. I want to see if my mercenaries have come back with my special bone juice.
Okay.
I need the bone juice for my head. They haven't gotten it yet.
No. I mean, I heard someone say that they live together and share a bed. Don't know if it's true. I choose to believe it.
It's one of those, like, I don't bother to research this because I want this to be real.
Did I do an epic streamer reaction to the trailer yet? No, because I watched this trailer offline. I thought it would be kind of weird to then do like a reaction and pretend that it was like
real?
Yeah. Just get the VTuber reaction face like
That's a video right there.
You won't believe what this streamer thinks about Bayonetta. Bracket sex.
Probably the only time that that's actually appropriate. So I haven't seen Zinogre.
Zinogre is a cutie. How have you not fought Zinogre yet? He was in base
Well,
game.
I haven't fought Master Rank version
Oh, okay.
of him. Velocipede.
Velocipede?
Fuck. Yeah, the fuck are you? I think I have that as an option.
Hi, Sensitger. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I have those two bets. And then Izuchi Coil. The fuck?
Zinogre, I love him to pieces, but he is an absolute dick in this game.
Yeah. So the 3 to 6 builds are involve Zinogre as the chess piece on both of these. And then Bagels or Rathalos for the bracers.
You feel about Narga? I love Narga. Don't you say a word against my precious child.
Narga is probably my favorite. Oh, fuck! We can fight Nargacuga!
Yeah, boy!
You want to kick Nargacuga's axe?
Yeah! I was
That's
saying
how
the
you
other...
know they're your favorite.
Yeah, you were saying the other day, like in some game, like Pokemon, you're like, oh, Sylveon's my favorite. I love to pet it and feed it like
Yes.
Poke fruits or whatever, and then like train it up and we can establish a bond. In Monster Hunter, it's like Nargacuga's my favorite. I like to smash it in the head with an axe. It's a slightly different vibe. Boink. And I'm driving and I'm screaming and I'm vigorously masturbating. God damn it.
Oh, you're by the camp.
I haven't gotten any of the subcamps here yet either.
It's over here. You want me to just stand here for a minute until you find it?
That's very kind of you. I'll make my slow and ponderous way over without my dog.
I see. I'll stand at the entrance. That should make it easier.
Thanks. Don't even know how to get there. Yeah, I don't
from
use
3.
From 3. Okay, I don't usually use the subcamps in this game because usually if I'm playing offline, the dog makes shit so fast anyway. I don't really bother.
Right.
But then when I come onto multiplayer, it's like, oh, okay, I'm almost there. Almost there.
Should be a wall that you can climb under me. You might have to wire bug up it.
Fuck! Stop moving diagonally. No. We're good.
And that's
Hi.
this way. There it is.
Okay, I got the quest.
Cool.
You like Double Cat? Yeah, Double Cat's good. I like the
I gotta
dog
have a
though,
dog.
because my dog looks like an Akita, and that's cute as fuck. So
Gotta go fast. There it is. Hi, fella. You're a kitty.
he's a big cat, reasonably sized. That's fun.
Oh, your wings are very hard, aren't they?
Yeah. I can't hit the wings. All right, hold on. I don't like the Garangolm charge blade's sharpness. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that for my weapon, and same sort of situation where it's just awful sharpness, but otherwise good.
No! You bitch!
You good?
Yeah, whiffed a Sade. He yumped.
He's fast.
He is. He was already fast, and then G-Rank speeds things up. Stop it. Calm to F down, sir! Yeah, I don't have the Mind's Eye, or sorry, I don't have the charged sword skill in at the moment, so oopsie poopsie. What? What? Eric, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, if he's peacing. What's up, my scrolls? Ooh, Savage Axe, I think. A lot of Savage Axe. I'm gonna go grab a sword charge real quick. You have fun over there for a second, Rev.
Got it.
I'm not using ready stance at the moment anyway. Down at the end of your run. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go. God damn it. There's a Toby Kadachi hanging around, so if you manage to get a mount. Yeah.
I don't think we're at that stage yet.
No worries.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to my old Kinsect net chance I get, because not being able to get red buff sucks. Like, because on this guy it's his head, but he's like flipping around like an asshole, so I can't actually target it. There's some danger squids over here.
That's fun.
What was that?
Peep, peep, jump, peep.
Bonk!
Oh, I forgot that he turns. You butt.
There we go. Oh, nope, he's still moving.
Okay.
There we go. There's the spike damage. Uh-oh, that's not good.
There we go.
Stunned.
Smack.
There we go. Does IG not have the target smoke? Yeah, but that involves being good at aiming, and sometimes it kind of locks on to like spots rather than where you actually aimed. So like, I'll try and hit his head, but it'll like instead go to his wing or something because it's like right next to.
Well, I detonated all the files at least. Desperation play. I hate triangle to save in this. Whatcha? Tired? I would be too with all the flipping around like this thing does. Oh, bye.
Yeah, it's right trigger and then left trigger. You're right.
I didn't
But-
like the aiming thing, which is kind of why I bounced off of Insect Glaive.
Well, that's why I like the new move, because you just like do a spin attack into him and then you get a buff like 70% of the time. And there I targeted the red buff, but then it gave me the white buff because the insect ran into his wing instead. So the one that gives you red and something else is really solid.
Ow. How dare you?
Good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Trying to cut off his tail so he stops doing the things like that.
He cares not. Don't move. Nice.
Oh, that was not good.
He'll still tail slam, by the way. If you cut that off.
But his range is worse.
Yeah.
And he can't do the spikes, I don't think, anymore. So, you know, two really annoying
Ow.
moves.
I hate trying to like use the Sage to detonate the files. I feel like I get careless. It's strong, but holy moly. That's alright. Whatcha? Ow. Worth it.
Thanks, buddy.
What do we break?
Ow. I also hate how long it takes to charge the sword versus to morphing into axe mode.
I don't know anything about Charge Blade. I did not understand what the fuck was going on with that weapon.
It's fun!
Oh,
This one's gonna hit hard.
Stop! Calm to F down, sir.
please stop.
Who are you aiming at? Ow!
Broke a wing?
Yeah, Tiger King. I like doing that. I'm using the charged sword at the moment, though, because the wings are annoying me. So I don't have it. I guess I could switch back. No. Actually, question. Can I put all the files on in one switch skill set and then switch to the other switch skill set to use the axe?
There we go.
Does that work? It does.
Oh.
That's neat.
Yeah, I've got the loadout mostly the same, except for with the one move that allows me to like yeet at people.
You've abandoned me. Where have you taken my Nargacuga?
To what's his name? Toby Keith. They can fight each other.
Toby Kadachi, I feel like, is really mean in mustering because he's already fucking fast.
I was hoping to bounce off the wall and then back into him, but the game said no.
Oh, rip.
Punk. Punk.
Files go bzzz.
Be careful!
I don't know how I feel about... Oh shit. I don't know how I feel about trying to do that new moveset. That's weird. Like gameplay
You have
wise.
to set it up, else it's bad.
No. I was talking about someone else. Oh shit. Help! Go away, Dunning-Kruger. Nah. Yeah, I'm much more comfortable playing with the Savage Axe than I am the Elemental Sword. It's so slow to get into the sword. Oh, he's sleeping. Is he sleeping?
Oh, shit.
No, he's just kind of chilling. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what the fuck he's doing.
He's just vibing for a second. I think we're just kicking his ass real hard and he's tired. Ah, there it is. He's weak. Oh, what the fuck?
Crab!
Time for crab.
For whatever reason... Oh, there we go. I was about to say he's not becoming mountable, but there he goes! Crab battle! Hey!
Crab battle.
Yeah!
Jesus.
You were facing the wrong way. But gotcha, bitch. This poor Dunning-Kruger. He just wants to exist.
No.
There you go. Very good.
Yes. Good Dunning-Kruger stuff. Let's go.
Yeah,
Terra Seal is really good with the new Kinsects. Is that a new Kinsect or is that something else? What that? Terra Seal slash is an IG switch skill. It replaces part of the combo. I don't know if I have that equipped or not. If it's new, then I might not. I'll check on it. Yeah, I've seen his weird hot dog prolapsed anus thing. Yeah. Thanks for making me have that image, though.
So apparently it would cost... So you know that Spiel life-size plushie?
Yeah.
I just saw someone like look at the shipping for the US. 322,000 yen. Well, the actual plushie itself only costs 49,000 yen only.
So that's like $32 or so?
That's how I look at the conversion.
The price of the thing.
So 32,000 yen in dollars is $2,323 of shipping.
Oh my god.
Whereas the plushie itself costs $350. It's just because the plushie is so huge, presumably. Like, shipping it would cost a lot.
Yeah,
oh yeah, it
it's
is
gonna
Snuffy.
be in a big box.
I didn't realize. Yeah, it was Snuffy on Twitter.
All right, what do I need for the Dunning-Kruger weapon? Because I'm sure I have it as an option now. So I want that.
Yeah, it literally says here, one item, 49,000 yen. Shipping, 322,814 yen. So 322,000 yen.
Jesus.
It's very large.
Oh, it's cheap to get this thing. It's less damage, but more affinity. How much less damage am I? 310 versus 270.
Hi, and welcome to my shop.
How does the math work on this? With affinity, it's like 25% extra damage, right?
No idea.
To get started.
Okay. So 270 times 0.25. I think that's right. So then when it procs, it's doing 337. And if I do an affinity build, then it's going to proc all the time. So it's 337 damage versus 310. So it's vaguely better than the Dauntless Blade, I think.
Where's Michael? Your promise come. I think unfortunately Mike has a lot of shit going on, so he might not be able to join.
Rev is a math nerd. You have to play Warhammer, man. Like low key. Don't forget to take sharpness into effect. Yeah, so the Dunning-Kruger thing can go up to white, it looks like. It starts at white, more or less. And then the Dauntless Bayonet can go white if you have enough sharpness stuff available.
That's true. We have plenty of cum. We just by ourselves.
It's not to come on the outside that... Wait. Oh, how do I switch my Kinsect back? Oh, it's
I know,
in,
I know, like, endgame builds are all about, like, dereliction and stuff, which is, like, a ticking health hit, but you do more damage, and that just sounds so fucking stressful. I don't need to run speedrun builds to have fun in the game. I'm going for comfy build.
Yeah, I just want to, you know, I want to, like, be up in the air and swing my thing around, and then things die.
Was Fred gonna play today? No, I said to Fred that I'll tutorialize him on Monster Hunter next week.
Yeah, I'm down for playing with him as well. So maybe there's another, like, dual color one attack that's good.
There's a special quest for you.
Purchase Kinsect.
Please select the
Dual
quest that
color
suits you.
attack something something. That's all I need. A better dual color attack. Dual color speed attack, which is the only dual color attack is the Carnage Beetle. Is this real?
I hope we can talk again soon.
I'm using the meta build, but it's like meta comfy build rather than meta ridiculous build. Easy peasy.
Yeah. See, I don't know if people still recommend that you do the Carnage Beetle or not, but it's so good. Because it's like, the most annoying part of playing Kinsect is getting your buffs ready. But if I can just, like, this guy yeets at it, he picks up 2, 1 will always be red. The red is the one that allows you to unlock all your cool moves. The other thing will be either you go faster or you have earplugs. So, like, whatever. You know? Yeah, dude, free meal. I don't even give a shit. I'll give up a slot for that. That's amazing. The monster rank or master rank assist ones will spawn clouds that refresh your buffs. Huh. Is that what that does? I've only ever used the Carnage one, so I actually don't know how the other ones work. Are you down for kicking this thing's ass again? Because I need like 1 more scale. We got 4 off of that fight.
Yeah, no problem.
So it's like not a rare thing. Thank y'all. You have to hit the monster part a lot of times for the powder to proc. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with the Carnage Beetle. I know it doesn't do as much damage, but still, Ooh, golden egg.
We all assume Mike was the corrupting influence. You know that nobody from Vinesauce was a pure innocent being, right?
Yeah, like you think
most
that,
most
like,
of
we're
us
all
hung around
chased
on
and-
4chan.
Yes, yeah, like I found out about Vinesauce through V, so
Yeah.
you know, ain't a squeaky clean boy.
Da, 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 da.
The infamous hacker 4chan.
Yeah, it used to be Vinesauce Vidya.
Right.
Da, da.
I still have that as a tag just in case if people remember, like, oh, what was that stream I watched years ago? Vinesauce Vidya?
Reminder, Lames plays League. She doesn't even stream it. I don't stream it so that I can be toxic now. I actually don't play League at the moment. I
You've been
stopped.
playing Apex, you said.
Yeah, I playing Apex at the moment. Like, I had one game in League after like a bad loss streak, and I had a game with a scripter in it, and it just kind of sucked all the joy out of me, and I was just like, you know, I'm not having fun right now, so I just stopped for now.
Yeah.
Does Jatango even exist anymore? I don't know, but I remember a few years ago when I tried to grab my account, I no longer have access to it, so I was like, oh.
Yeah. Because Chatango has a thing where you can buy accounts from under people, which creates some notable problems, especially when it was like relatively close to that point where you could just like buy someone's account and then start saying slurs and be like, look, he did this, he said this. I have pictures. It's not doctored, you can tell. And then it's like, yeah, it's not doctored. He, you know, that account did say that.
I'm ready.
Chatango still exists and is rampant with phishing. That checks out. For me, 4chan was V and X. Like, X was great. It wasn't, but you know. Where else are you gonna read about how do I summon a succubus so no one, like, so I can actually get laid?
I'm gonna kill some of the crabs here if they're around because I need them for the subquest.
Gotcha. Oh, right. They're all in like 1 through 4, I think. And then I think there's some in 3 as well. They like to
Basically
beach party.
anywhere that the beach is, yeah. Do you mind if I go murder them real quick while you start the nugget off?
Yeah, I'll go and start it. I think I can
Okay.
handle them.
Be your pick. Yeah, X is paranormal.
Yeah, spooky shit. A lot of creepypasta was started there. It was good. I mean, it's still, you know, 4chan, so it's about as good as 4chan gets, but, you know.
What are V and X? They're 4chan boards. But yeah, my time on the internet was basically like, in terms of like boards that I visited, it was like Neopets, then Gaia Online, and then jumped off into not even just the deep end, it jumped off into the lagoon, into 4chan.
It's a big swing from,
Yeah,
like,
Gaia
Neopets
Online,
to 4chan.
Neopets, Gaia Online, 4chan. You know, like that video of the person diving in like a really deep pool, and it kind of like looks like they're going into the abyss. That's the kind of like dive it was there.
I mean, you know, I went to B as well, but it wasn't as good. It was just like, what edgy shit can we say? And then it was just people clapping each other on the back. And they're like, yep, you're an asshole. I think 4chan's probably still that way. Oh, a lot of F as well, because, you know, Flash games.
What? That Hermitar just like dematerialized. That was weird. Oh, it kind of... this is it. Huh, weird. What? What the fuck is happening to these crabs? I mean, I think like any place, it depends on like where you're going. It's like you can say, oh, Reddit's a cesspit. It's like, yeah, if you're visiting certain places, but then there are other places like Hobby Drama where people are just chilling out.
I mean, 4chan was bad, but also it was a different time. And, you know, yeah, I don't know. We grow as people. I like to think that I'm a better person than I was 10 years ago. And if I wasn't, that would be a problem, yeah? Turns out people change over time. I still like me some creepypasta. You do talk about cum a lot. Well,
I need
you
more
know,
crab.
some things
Where are
never
they?
change.
There they are.
It's good first volley into him.
Yeah, honestly, I see a lot of that. It's like every social media place that I don't use is a cesspit. Yeah, that's kind of like people's attitudes.
People are asking like, oh, why do you post on TikTok? And it's like, because people like more like Zoomers watch TikTok than YouTube. Like, you know that, right? Like,
Nakuna, every social media website I participate is in a cesspit, and I do it on purpose. I like it that way. I love the cesspit. Let's go. Give me all the filth. How many more crabs do I need? Bury
interacting
me
with
in it.
Zoomers. You can act like a boomer about this? The younger generation sucks? You that energy? That's the reason we don't like boomers, yeah?
Wait, where does this thing go? I found a hole. This hole was made for... What the fuck? Oh, I know where I am. Okay.
Tumblr is, as I always say, an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese parking lot. Like,
Apparently
why
the
I
ads
still
on
use it, but
Tumblr
I
are
do.
really fun. Like there's some
No,
really
it's
weird
great.
ones that are just odd because like the advertising space on Tumblr is just a mess. I thought that was interesting.
oh yeah, no, I love Blaze. I really need to spend some money on Blaze. Like 420 Tumblr Blaze it.
It's manscaping ads?
Because you can, so Tumblr has a thing where you can pay to boost your post and then everyone will see it, but it's never used in a way that makes any fucking sense. You'll just see someone post a picture of like, this is my cat. and it's like, sponsored by Blaze. That's not good.
One more crab to go.
Nothing personal.
Why am I bullying... Nothing personnel. Why am I bullying crabs? Because, I need the subcamp. Save the crab? That's just mean. Yay! I did it.
You did it.
There is a subcamp. I didn't know about it. But there is.
There's one in the Citadel as well. It's an insane place that makes no sense. Ah! I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's not going to hurt to get more Nargacuga stuff as well. Like, Nargacuga stuff is generally great if you do critical builds.
They fell off
So-
a little bit, I think, for Monster Rank, but it's still okay. Hi, Fumi Baby! Thank you for the 2 months at tier 3! Holy moly, welcome back. Thank you, thank you! Think.
Oh, there
I
it
missed the
is.
Jewel Lily. Rip. I'll get it next time. Achoo! I'm here. I've been looking at a Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough off stream. Looks fun. I'm sad though because you can't really stream it.
Oh, too many copyrighted songs or something?
It's ridiculous. The menu is literally him scrolling through copyrighted songs. Like he's just like listening to his music player and tabbing through songs. So just sitting on the menu would get you struck over and over and over again.
Oh, that's too bad.
There's a streamer friendly mode. I feel like you just miss out on a lot of what makes the game what it is?
I mean, isn't like part of the whole? I haven't watched that. I tried watching it on a bootleg website and it didn't work. I got about like 5 minutes in and then I got a porn ad, so it was like, all right, I guess I'm done here. So,
I remember I was reading a something on like a webtoon thing. What's it called? It was Sweet Home, which is like a Korean comic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it got someone was like, here, this website works. Click it, and it's just like every page just had just so much porn above it, and he was like, oh.
Yeah. And it's like not just like, oh, just like they got their tits out or whatever. It's like really fucking hardcore shit, and it's just like, oh, okay.
It always makes me laugh when it's can you not
you won't
come?
Last 20 seconds with this game.
Try not to come. Oh, I missed Dunning-Kruger. I went chasing after the fucking crab again for some reason. Impact CB is obsolete? I don't think so. I think Elemental does a little bit more damage though. I do. I
really
love
understand how to
Sweet
get
Home.
Elemental
Sweet Home is
going.
so good. I love Protein. Protein is my boy. I also love the handsome one that's like, am I beautiful or whatever? That guy's great. And I love the song that plays at the end. Breaks my heart. A delayed orgasm is eventually good, but a rushed orgasm is forever bad. Shigeru Miyamoto. Oh yeah, I remember when he said that.
Famous Shigeru Miyamoto.
Oh, only the one.
Yeah, you want to see Marge Simpson's tits? Like, no, what?
Here it comes! This one's gonna hit hard!
I never really understood that. Like, who's like trying? Someone just said like, surely it's someone's doing another shitpost for Shigeru Miyamoto, but like, surely when the games are like, try not to come, like, who are you trying to impress with porn? Like, you don't need stamina during porn. Nobody's like judging you and being like, wow, you only lasted a minute? Who gives a fuck?
Did you have a good time? Was it fun for me because I'm the only one here? It's like, there's plenty of games you can play without coming in like 20 seconds. Like, what makes your game special? You're trying?
I can play Monster Hunter, so I might as well just keep playing Monster Hunter if the objective is not to.
It's really easy. I've been playing this for hours and I'm not even ready. Like, I'm good. What? Hi, Abby. What's up? Hi, Abigail.
Hi, Naruko. Welcome to the channel. How you doing?
Abby Babby.
Is your cat here to judge you? Sometimes my dogs walk in when I'm saying something disgusting, and it's like, I'm sorry, Leon, I didn't mean it.
Abby just wants attention. Oh, it's almost time to feed them. Damn, we've been playing for a minute.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Leon, you
feed
had to
them
find
at-
out this way that your mother is a degenerate. Oh,
Hi.
rip.
What's up, Abby?
You now fully understand why Scape brought you here. Welcome! Underneath the facade of the cozy tag lies some absolute filth.
Doesn't Mike describe that as cumsy?
Does he?
Yeah, where it's like filth, but also like... He does, yeah. Yeah, I would say that's me. Cumsy. Rub cat on Mike. Cat is busy like purring because I looked at her once.
Leon and Wesker both do that. Like, I look at them and they go, ah, a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do you love me? She looked. It's cute.
Free meal is so good.
It is scary though, because sometimes people do say like, limes, I love, my kids love watching you. And I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Perhaps they shouldn't. Although I haven't seen any of those people in a while, so sorry guys.
The tail come off.
Hey.
I don't want kids watching my stuff. Like, if they do, they do. I can't stop it, but I'm not kid friendly, and I don't try to be, you know? Wait, you have no tail. How did you spike me?
Cause he's got some spikes left.
Ooh, Jesus. All right, bouncing out of here for a sec. Uh-oh.
He's chasing you.
Oh, good.
Have fun. Oh, hi, Toby. Oh, hello, Narga. Do I have ready stance? I do. I don't really like it that much. I prefer to use guard point. I know that I can use it to combo Savage Axe, but I can combo Savage Axe anyway. So I'm fine with it.
Let's go and carve this tail real quick. Hopefully you can
Noob
take that. You'll be
Carver!
fine.
Oh shit, fuck.
Hi there. There it is. Getting weak. What was the one that chat was recommending I use? Some ability.
Oh, I zone out whenever someone talks about a weapon that doesn't charge blade.
Oh, Terror Seal slash. During strong rising slash combo. What?
Oh, you missed.
I don't understand how to activate that. It's on the ground.
Hello, tiny yawn. Hello, yawn. Hello.
Well, he's so small. You got caught in... Oh, that's my sock! No!
Yeah, I'll check in the training area. I have the move unlocked. I just am not using it because I don't know what it is.
Good boy, yawn yawn. Good boy, yawn yawn. Get it. Get it. Get the broccoli. Get it.
You got this, right, Rev?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Good boy, yawn yawn. You get the beat yawn. Wow.
You got the lines.
Oh. Hey, what's up? Wait, I'm AFK! How did you die?
I jumped in to try and save you. Like,
But with your body?
yeah.
Oh,
I was
bless
like,
you.
well, if I could distract him or maybe down him, then he won't kill you.
Oh, that's sweet. I'll remember that next time I leave you to die to Goss.
Yeah.
Oh, I put him to sleep. I'll cap
Okay,
him for
well.
you. Here you go.
Okay.
Placing a trap here.
Yay! Leon's in here and he's like super hyper for some reason.
Why are you
You were
hyper?
talking about him.
Yeah.
Did you carve his tail?
Probably not. Now let me go have a look.
It's over here.
Da-da-da-da, da-da. Nope, rip.
I did it.
Not enough time.
Lol.
I'm standing by the tail in the cutscene. I did? Okay, cool. Thanks, chat. He's lying behind my chair. He likes to squish up as close as he can. He protect. Da-da-da-da-da. One request can be completed. Okami! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome. All right. Good luck.
Limes in game look tanner than Limes usually does. That is because I am incredibly pale. Last time I got my blood drawn, I remember they said usually we look out for signs of paleness, but you're already there, so instead we'll look for gray.
Jesus.
Okay, thanks.
Contents of the ramped up weapon will be removed. I don't know what that means. That's probably fine.
If you pass out and die, we'll know we took too much blood.
That's a good guess, yeah. Yeah, Abby? Is that real? Are
Story?
you sure you're not just a baby?
Story?
Call it
Okay.
the fuck out.
So yeah, last time I went for blood draw, they had someone in training, and I didn't want to say no because it's important that people get training, but
Right.
I am notoriously hard to get blood from. And I really do not do well with needles. Like, I can't help it. It's just like a reaction where I just get really faint and start feeling incredibly queasy. It's something about having, like, even if someone just touches the veins there, I start getting funny. So he's like, okay, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I'll do my best. He takes my arm and he starts, like, you know, when they do the probing thing with their finger to try and find an appropriate vein. And he's doing that for like 5-6 minutes. And after minute 2, I'm already getting like very uncomfortable. Even thinking about him doing it, I'm getting really uncomfortable. And like
Because you can't find it.
yeah, slowly getting more and more tense. And eventually the lady like that was teaching him had to take over and get the vein for him. And then for whatever reason, they then gave him the opportunity to try and get the blood. And it's like, he can't even find the vein. How is he gonna get the blood? So the first time the needle went in, he accidentally broke the seal, which meant that like it couldn't take any blood. And then the second time you couldn't find it. And then sort of like about the third one, he was just like, I think I'm gonna have to hand this over to you. And she's like, yes, you are. Because I was already lying down at this point, because there's a note in my file to lie me down. And she's like, yep, let me take over. Because I had gone like this really odd color. And yeah, she took over. And I think I was like purple and green in that spot for about a week.
Jesus. When I got my my second COVID shot, because I had one of those 2-parter ones, the guy I think was like suffering from heat stroke, and he was like, "You ready?" as he's stabbing me.
I remember actually when I was a kid when we got the meningitis jab. I didn't have a problem with needles at that point, and I wanted to see. I was fascinated by it, and so I sat down and I was watching, and I said, I want to see this, and I was like, I don't know, 11. And they were like, okay. But then as they were going in with the needle, like as they were pulling towards me with the needle, a lady went, look, kid. And then I looked over and she was just like, you know, waving a doll around. And then they stabbed me. And since then, I can't do needles. I don't know. I don't know if it was like I would have reacted that way anyway, or if they gave me some kind of like weird adverse reaction to needles because they tricked me and stabbed me when I wasn't looking. But either way, I can't do needles anymore. They ruined my brain. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Treachery. I told them I was fine with it. Yeah, I could never do hard drugs because I couldn't take the needles. We'll always be on the safe and narrow. I agree, Leon.
Good job, Leon. That's exactly what we needed to hear right then. Who wants... Wait, I already talked to you, nerd. What? Oh, you want me to do a rampage? Well...
That's a hiring
people
thing.
in hell want ice water, so we'll see how that works out. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I get really bad. Like 10 times is pretty hefty. I think my record is 6. Like they tried it 6 times on my right arm, and my left arm unfortunately has better veins, but I'm more sensitive about it. And they're like, we'll try the left arm. So I reluctantly let them. They stabbed me, and I went kind of like slate gray. And then when I stood up, they offered me water. I took the water, and then I stood up, and then the next thing I remember is being back in the seat, and there was just water everywhere.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really annoying. I wish I could not be affected by it, because, like, it's just a tiny needle, but visceral reaction is just like, I have fun injection stories. They're not fun for me.
Critical boost sounds very important because it's such a bitch to get, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah, I have a new
Like,
follower
the
quest?
tokens for it are kind of just annoying. Boost is good, right? But in order to get the... I should just get 2 gems so I can just have it on any armor. Fuck me. What do we need to kill for that?
We should fight a Garen Golem.
Come again.
But I don't think you have
Those
it yet.
That's the monkey, right?
Stone Monkey. Oh,
Yeah,
you already fought him? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we can fight him.
No, it's good. I don't need him for anything. What's your next quest, or do you have the urgent already?
Apex Blaze Sack, Magnamalo Horn Plus, Ameldron Plate. These are all like basic bitch ones. But these are gonna be hard,
that's-
right? To find because they're not common.
Are those for gems? Those are high rank stuff. Yeah, probably do that later.
Yeah, it's a Critical Jewel 2 is what I'm looking at because I kind of want critical boost all the way up, I think. But in order to do that,
I mean, you could
the
always...
Horn and Blaze Sack are fine. The plate is bad. The Almudron Plate is hard to do.
Yeah, I mean, you could always wait till endgame and see if any sets give you more, because it'd be silly if you, like, spend all that time
Yeah.
grinding up a gem and then actually your set ended up giving you enough that you overcap.
Also, then yeah, okay. So let's just, I'll head back to you.
Yeah, like, and also some of the MR gems might end up giving you something.
Yeah, they
So
might
I'd
be that
wait.
or better.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So let's just do a regular quest thing. Okay, so I need to do 2 more of these, whatever. So we got Spider. Oh, you love Spider. Let's do Spider.
Why? I'll go hang out with my good friend Rev, and then Rev picks stuff that I hate.
It's not Almudron.
Oh, you're reading the Terrence Howard manifesto? Yeah.
Oh, this is part of that?
Yeah.
I call all elementary schools, middle schools, and high schools. I call all nursery school teachers and kindergarten teachers. I call upon the schools of higher learners and all thinking branches of academia to do an immediate audit on the false statement. 1 times 1 equals parentheses ing parentheses 1. What the fuck is he doing with that parentheses there? Wait, on the but he already okay, but he already said equals. Why would you do it twice? What is wrong with him? That's
You know what I'm gonna do when I'm done streaming? I'm gonna
What?
take a shower.
that sounds nice.
Yeah,
Especially when it's hot as fuck.
I don't usually take night showers. Usually do the morning, but I think today I'm gonna take a shower.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna get clean, and I'm gonna not fall over this time.
There's a story there.
Yeah, I fell over in the shower. That's the story.
Okay.
It's okay
Yeah,
that I
I've
only
been wanting
bruised
to
my
like
wrist.
work out more, but also I'm afraid that like I'm gonna get sweaty and gross, and then the power's gonna cut out, and then there's gonna be no air conditioning, and I'll be overheating.
Oh, did I tell you guys? My, yesterday went over to the tap after I woke up. No water. No water. Nobody had any water from 7 till 2:30 p.m., I think, on
Oh, cool.
Thursday. Fortunately, it wasn't the hottest day this week. Can you imagine if it had been like the day before, I think, where it was almost 30 degrees? I think everyone would have rioted. But apparently, like, a pump burst or something. So, like, a lot of places had no water. Oopsie doopsie. Goose. Not that kind of streamer. Leon.
Oh no.
Good boy. Good boy. Thank you. You are so kind. I gotta keep an eye on Leon because he's developed. Oh, actually, I'm gonna move this now. Yeah, Rose dying in the background. I gotta move this. My dog has decided that he wants to be a Zenogre in real life. And that he keeps, like, trying to fuck around with the extension cable.
Oh yeah, Herman
And-
likes the spicy wires too.
Yeah, so it's like, I think he wants to be a Zenogre. How's Wesker doing? He's doing great. He has learned to run very fast on only 3 legs, which gives me a heart attack. Because he shouldn't be doing that anyway, but sometimes he escapes. You're right, actually. Zenogre does a hefty stompy, doesn't he? Let's go to Garon, but Odegaron isn't lightning, whereas Zenogre is. Ow.
Shit.
Oh, goodbye.
I guess the Moxie just decided not to kick in. That's cool.
Couldn't get the guard up in time. Odegaron isn't a thing. I guess maybe the excuse that there's no rot area and he was like kind of a rot monster. Hi. You.
Monster.
Today I sat down on the floor in the lounge and Leon immediately just kind of oozed into my lap like, hello.
Hello.
Hello, this is
It is
where I
me.
sit. And then he kind of just leaned in like, do not displace me, please.
I sit here now.
Yeah.
Animals are great.
I love them. Ow. Worth. Odegaron would look kind of weird in some of these locales because he honestly looks like he looks fucked up. Your 3080 got delivered? You're gonna be a gamer! Make sure to tell everyone about your frame rates. What kind of, which 3080 did you get? How many LEDs you got?
That's how you make it go fast. I know a lot about computers. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Wee.
Bye.
Who's the big asshole? Let's go. This guy. He's close.
I found that there's there's like an attachment that you can clip to your phone, like an RGB cooling fan from Razer for your phone. And I desperately want it, but it clips in exactly the same place as the grip. I want it just because it's a hilarious concept. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to hold my phone in place. So I need to try and figure out how to get around that.
It's coming nice mountain.
I want an RGB phone fan.
I mean, it sounds like you actually kind of need it.
Yeah, you would be surprised how hot my phone gets. Well, because it's constantly sending data over the internet, I guess. Because it's a Wi-Fi connection to my PC.
Sure.
And using the facial recognition stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so in hot weather, it does get hot. Like, I actually have to run a fan pretty much all the time. You want to knock to a fan for your phone? Just a giant shit-colored brick next to it. Yes. But it would be a quiet giant shit-colored brick, so... Whee!
The upcoming RTX 4000 is a massive power guzzler.
Yeah, I still kind of want it though because I'm a sucker. And I like all their cool features. Like I remember when they originally got the stream from your graphics card, I was so excited. I was like, no longer CPU bound? Please, let's go.
Yeah. It's significantly affected my streams to have good computer. It's almost as if that's like a thing you should do.
If it's your job? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, right? And I finally figured out how microphones sort of work. Not really, but kind of.
Yeah. I want to get a recording microphone so I can actually do songs and put them on YouTube. Because that's what YouTubers do, right?
The YouTubers sing?
Yeah. I guess I could do it with this microphone, but for me, it's a little bit too broadcasty sounding. It's a dynamic mic, and it does sound like you're broadcasting. I just want something really natural sounding. And then I add a bunch of reverb to it, and there we go, professional streamer. And I'll sing enormous penis so good. Yeah, you get like VTubers and they beautifully sing the most amazing Japanese songs and they sound like angels. And then you'll have me chugging along, being like, I take a look at my enormous penis. Can't wait.
It's what the people want.
I must give them what they want.
Exactly.
Oh, double hit. Sometimes that fire has 2 hitboxes and sometimes it only hits me once. It's really annoying. I can never tell. You get back and of course Lime's just talking about penis. When do I ever talk about anything else? Oh, fuck! I'm driving and I'm speeding and I find out it's stuff. Okay.
Please be dead.
But do you have
Please
a song
have a
about the
die.
penis sculptor light? That is what I have to offer. At bargain prices, no less. Oh yeah, I only have to sing like one line from that song, and chat just like
Does the rest.
loses its mind. Ow. Yeah, Kazir, Scootjum was like kind enough to raid. Gonna say again, if you love really amazing art streams with excellent conversation, please go check out Scootjum. And also check out Snuffy as well. Both awesome streamers. I've been watching them a lot lately.
I need to get into watching more streamers. Like, that's a thing I should do with my time.
I went through a huge phase where I was just like, if I wasn't streaming, I wasn't on Twitch because I was too busy working. But now, like,
Right.
I actually like putting Twitch stuff on. It's really nice.
It's nice, yeah. I mean, it's the nice thing about streams is like it just happens and you don't have to like get a new, I don't know, video every like 30 minutes or whatever. Like it keeps happening.
And then they go offline and you feel cold and empty inside. Hi, Leon.
Yep.
Oh, sorry,
That's what the drugs are for.
I was busy cuddling Leon.
I have such a hard time doing art streams. Like, it just makes me like nervous. And like I have to like talk to chat, but my mic isn't set up where it can like hear me when I'm like facing the wrong way.
Do you remember when you did the cooking stream, Rev?
Yep.
Do you remember
when
your
I
cooking
was cooking and I couldn't figure out why it kept going off because I had the microwave on. I do remember that, Limes. Yes, thank you for reminding me yet again that was a thing I did maybe 10 years ago.
But it's
very cool of you
still
to bring it up.
funny. It's still funny. For context, chat, Rev, like this was in the days of scuff streaming. So Rev brings his laptop downstairs, sets up Procaster, puts his laptop on the microwave, and while he's cooking something in the microwave,
It
he's
wasn't
like,
on the microwave.
okay,
I was holding it.
Okay, and he's like,
it was in
oh
the general
guys,
vicinity of the microwave.
guys, why is my internet connection constantly cutting out while I'm microwaving this thing?
Yeah, I was thinking I was making like chicken nuggets or something. Yeah, super cool for you to bring that up years later.
I'm always gonna bring it up. And like,
Listen, we all
chat
have
was
dumb bitch
desperately,
moments. I
chat
just
was
have them
desperately
slightly
trying to
more
tell
often than
you,
some. Well, yeah, you couldn't though because.
because you kept cutting out. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Hi, Abby. What stories do you have for me? Ooh, 428 damage. Get fucked on.
Nice.
Some spicy critical. Abby, hi.
Oh, can you do the mount? There you go. Nice.
Yep. All right, ride that one.
Got it.
Oops.
Oh, you got it. You got it. All right,
I
that's
guess
fine.
I'm doing it. I was just trying to hit Y to hit him, but
I got stuck doing the picking up all the shinies. You can also, if you want, turn off automatic mounting, if that helps.
I guess.
I do find sometimes though that my mount almost times out now because like it takes so long to put my charge blade away.
Oh, it's really nice this weapon stays white for as long as it does. Like, holy shit.
I
Apparently
wouldn't
purple's
know.
a thing now?
I'm stuck at blue sharpness, and yeah, purple is the highest. Ow,
That's
fuck.
really good.
For Charge Blade and for you, what did I play? In Freedom Unite, I played... Oh! I played Longsword and Dual Blades. And in 3U and Try, I played Hammer.
Watch out.
Ow. Yeah, that was just a weird way of me to say Haunting Horn. Ow, fuck you. Ow, 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 ow.
Is it a problem that it's not paying attention to you? Or it's paying attention to you and not me? That's how you do good attacks with this weapon. You make little sounds.
The way that you do good with Charge Blade is you land a really hot Sade and you're like, oh. You basically make like vaguely suspicious noises because you're like getting off so much on your own damage numbers.
Big number. Ooh,
Big number make brain go happy. Chemicals release.
Number go big. If you make that sound, then you take less damage too.
Hold on, I want to hit this. Eh. No, no, don't leave. You weenus. Oh, it's going that way. Oh god, that's forever away. What you doing, small thing? Yeah. Leon's a little bit frustrated recently because he can't walk as much because the heat's so ridiculous. Might take him for a midnight walk, maybe. You can go for a midnight walk. Don't like midnight walks very much though, because he's a very small dog and I'm a very small person, and I feel a little bit like vulnerable.
Getched out, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that seems a little sketchy.
Yeah.
I'm usually the reason that other people cross the street. So can't quite relate, but yeah, that would probably scare me.
It's not as bad. I I'd like a hero. It's weird though, actually. In London, I had like a higher chance of someone harassing me, but there are more people around that it probably wouldn't escalate to a point where I was in trouble. Whereas here, it's quiet, so less chance of someone harassing me. But if someone did decide to, there's nobody about to help. So it's like I remember. Cassius, thank you for the 17 months exactly. I remember you girl. I remember leaving the underground once in my old place in London. Oh lordy! And there was a guy who was following me and kept trying to strike up a conversation, and he was making me very uncomfortable. So I pulled out my phone to, you know, indicate mild disinterest, and he basically just kind of said, "I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Why are you being so rude and looking at your phone? Could you look up at me for a second?" And I said, "I don't really want to." And then I, like, you know, I walked away, and there were enough people around that I didn't feel like something weird was gonna happen. But if that happened and there was nobody here at midnight, that would be very scary.
Yeah. That's just a minute. Yeah, I gotta call the cops, then I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I think that time I actually called my mother and was like, you know, having a conversation with her just to be like, yep, totally got someone on the phone.
Yep.
Can you at me on Twitter to share your cat photo? You can always at me on Twitter to share a cat photo. Jesus,
also,
of course.
at me on Twitter to see cats. I would love to see cats.
Yeah. I don't know if pepper spray is okay in the UK. I think it might be illegal. I'm pretty sure it's illegals. Hi, Fred! Fred, we're gonna teach you how to doot. And by teach you how to doot, I mean I'll teach you everything but how to use your actual weapon, because I've never used it, but still.
What is Rev Social? Rev_Scarecrow? Because I forgot my password. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Jesus, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Go Tetsukame. Thank you, thank you. Good boy. Good boy, Leon.
We heard you were having some trouble with Monster Hunter. Don't worry, Fred. It's not you. It's the game. It just does not give a shit if you understand what's happening. Really doesn't. Yeah, no, the game really doesn't. This is my first Monster Hunter game as well, and the only reason I was able to figure it out is because I had friends that had played previous games that were like, "Oh yeah, that's what this is." And even like within the last like couple weeks, when I was streaming this, chat was like, "Hey, you don't have this thing?"
No, it's totally fine, Fred. It was really funny to wake up to. I did share your thoughts with the chat, though. I hope you don't mind.
It's 100% a mood. Well, I'm always down if you need help with shit, Fred.
Hi, DM Chaos. Da, 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 da. I do feel like World was slightly easier to get into because there was less going on with the mechanics. Like, it was like, this is how your weapon works. It wasn't, this is how your weapon works, and this is a wire bug. Good luck. Also, the context of what your wire bug does changes based on whether or not your weapon is out.
Oh,
I think World was easier to get into because there weren't as many systems, at least baseline World.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Leon, you're very small. I feel really bad because Leon is still a puppy, and sometimes he's kind of attention hungry, unlike Wesker, who will just like come in here and then sleep. But I got work to do, pup. Unfortunately, he cannot hang out with Wesker and be entertained by Wesker because Wesker is not allowed to socialize while his leg is healing.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Leon is very frustrated because he cannot, you know, chase the other dog around.
Hmm.
Good boy. Yeah. So clever. They're pretty cute. Cute.
Critical Eye.
So cute, so cute, so cute.
Capture Master. Poison.
Time to get a third dog to help Leon for the 8 weeks that he won't be able to play with Wesker. Sounds sensible.
Didn't we we fight a cool somnicanth? Why do I not know what the somnicanth bits are for the somnicanth sleepy time weapon?
You might not have gotten them. Oh no, Fred, what they're talking about is in old school Monster Hunter, you had to carry an item called a paintball, and if you didn't have the paintball item on the monster, you would not be able to see where they were on the map. And one of the most fun things the most fun things in the world was like running around if you didn't know the starting location, trying to find this monster on the map at the start of the quest. And sometimes you would paintball it, and the paintballs wear off. So sometimes the paintball would wear off right as the monster decided to flee, and then you can't find them again. Oh.
Wow.
It's totally fine to ask DM Chaos, but I'm just hanging out with my friend at the moment. I'll be opening to multiplayer hunts sometime later, though, once we finish the game. The Bearded, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Also, things like whetstones were limited use, and so were bug nets and pickaxes. You only had like 5, and they would break after a certain amount of uses. So sometimes you wouldn't be able to farm the entire map because you got unlucky with RNG and your nets broke.
Wow. Wow with that. What the fuck? Some of the community got salty when they introduced walking while drinking potions. I can't even imagine playing the game under these conditions. What?
You don't understand, Rev. The ground is too soft.
What?
Have you not seen that meme? Hold on, let me find it.
No, what? My life was shit, and so yours should be too.
This is a V meme, I believe, originally, right? About getting like mad when stuff's too easy now. Alright, hold on, here it is.
I've got a friend who plays hunting horn, and they're having fine. They're doing good.
Flying is dumb. I'm so good at flying. Only girls use parachutes. I wish more of my bones were broken. This ground is too soft.
Oh, okay. How is masterclass easy? It's not. It's the same. It feels the same difficulty curve as the previous ranks. Like they're harder, but you get better equipment, so it's like still difficult. It's
definitely DD Russian. And I would say that master rank is actually much harder than low and high rank were, relatively. Like, I've carted a number of times soloing master rank when I barely carted during the main campaign in Rise. I do miss the flex. The flex was fun. So for context, Rev, after you finished a potion in the original or the older games, your character would do like a kind of like a yeah, they would flex their muscles like, yeah, I'm healthy now, and that was kind of funny.
Okay. Fuck. I mean, oh, I should check on my cats. Are they back yet?
That is true too. The potions also were a complete heal all at once. Like, so you didn't get the partial heal. They would heal instantly as you flexed. Both better and more for also to kind of like justify it a little bit, the monsters used to be much slower. The game was very hyperactive compared to how it used to be.
I see.
Yeah, I was watching someone fight a monoboss, and it was just so very slow comparatively.
Interesting. Like, it's that much of a difference?
No, absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Blade Master and ranged people used to use different armor, and the ranged armor always had inherently less defense on it. Because, you know, you're further away, so you can, if you get hit, get fucked. Yeah, I would say Old World Monster Hunter is still really, really good, especially like later entries like For You. But yeah, there were a lot of quality of life things. Checked on it. Leon? Hello, my darling. What is it you were doing? Why are you hiding off in that corner where I put that thing that you shouldn't be?
Like, I honestly don't know how Insect Glaive could even work? Like, I don't get how it works without the Kinsect. Or I mean, not the Kinsect, the whatever the thing is, the wire bugs. The wire bugs seem like it just gets you into the air and gets you moving, which is the whole point of the insect glaive, in my opinion. It has a vault. Yeah, you can still vault in this, but like it's an extra way of getting in the air and staying in the air and continuing to move, you know?
Do we have your urgent yet, Rev?
No, not yet.
Oh, rip.
Wait. Oh, I was in the wrong one, that's why. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, and then this is one that we need to do, and I need to kill a Centaur anyway, so let's do this one.
Oh, we should try and break its skull so you can see the prolapse.
No, I've seen it.
Okay.
Have you checked on the wife yet? Has the wife been kissed? She is actually coming home late today. She's got a bunch of work to do.
I got really confused by the way that conversation went because I didn't see the person asking you the question. So I said, "Have you seen the prolapse?" Or sorry, we need to see the prolapse. And you said, "Yeah, I've seen it. Have you checked on the wife yet?" I was like, "Excuse me."
No. There's two different conversations there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? We're in the arena for this?
Oh, you picked an arena quest?
I guess.
I've legitimately not done this. You're making me fight both of the crabs at once? This is the true test of our friendship. And it will not survive. I fucking hate.
It's kitty feeding time.
Fuck you, blue crab.
That means that I need to... Yeah, hi, kitties. Hi.
You can fight the blue crab. I'm gonna go hang out with red crab. He's less of a dick.
I actually need to go feed the cats.
You cannot start the
else-
quest and then leave me with both of the crabs. I swear to fuck.
I think you'll find that I can actually do that. I don't know how to leave, actually, so maybe I can't.
You would need to
How do I leave
farcaster it.
the arena?
I didn't pick up a
cannot fast
farcaster
travel
and
while in
neither did you.
combat.
Ow. I think I'm gonna go with the sword.
I know, I'm sorry, boy. I'm working on it. I'm trying to leave, but I have to not be in combat somehow?
You cannot not be in combat. Good luck.
Maybe if I stand over here?
No, you will always be in combat. You had to farcaster out.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed the cats.
Fine, be that way.
BRB.
Sure. Okay then. No, you fuckers. Okay, well, fine, whatever. You ran over there. How dare you? Well, I guess I'll just chill here for a bit. Can I climb the fence? What? What? Okay, I guess I'll just chill here. I'm going to attempt one more time to... Fuck you! You just joined? What did you miss? Rev gave me crabs. Ow. I know the warning is not to hit you during the counter move. The thing is that I don't care. Can these guys not be mounted, or am I just getting really unlucky? Ow. You bitch! I mean, I know the crabs can usually be mounted, so this is weird. Oh god, they're not going to give me a second, are they? Crab train! Quick! Yes! Whoop! Get crabbed! You don't hear Rev is in gamer mode? No, he fucking left! Wait, what? No, I guarded. Okay, fine, be that way. He started the quest and then he left me all by myself! Stop. Stop it. Uh-oh. Crab is digging! Crab is digging! Ah! Ah! Ah!
All right, I'm back. How's it going?
Fine, actually.
You doing okay?
Yep. Crab just avoided my sade, though, which is annoying.
I don't know what that word means. Here I am.
Super amped elemental discharge. I like
see.
the word discharge.
Discharge.
Oh, I'm targeting the wrong crab. That's unfortunate. Ooh.
So I got a question, and I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but
Yep.
So we've got at the apartment complex, we've got like a dedicated area for packages to be dropped off. Yeah.
Yep.
And we order our cat food online because it's cheaper and because it, you know, is the right kind of cat food for our cats.
Right.
Right. So they sometimes the FedEx guy just doesn't give a shit and can't figure out how the system works, and so he'll just like leave it on the floor next to the post box.
Yep.
And then just say it's been delivered and punch in random fucking information. So, Anyway, so that happened the other day with an order to get food, right?
Right.
And so it said that it was delivered, but it wasn't showing up as a... Normally we get an email that it's in the locker. Oh, no, it didn't get stolen. It was there. It was just on the floor outside. Outside of the mailbox. Right? Which was on the other side of the complex in 105-degree heat.
I'm just double checking. This was a question, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the question is, that's probably not good for my cats to like eat, right? Like food that's been sitting outside for like multiple days.
I don't know. It depends. If it's dry food, I can't see why it would be too much of a problem. If it's wet, then probably not then.
Yeah. Dry is fine. Wet, yeah. I mean, the dry I'm not worried about because, like, whatever. That's barely food, probably. But like, you could have just. Well, I wanted to explain the situation on why, like, you know, it was happening. Ooh, I guess I'm writing this thing.
Yeah.
Wet is questionable. Yeah. I mean, it's canned wet food, so.
I just realized I've been hitting the wrong crab shell. Oh well, whatever.
Apparently out of heals. Red one's almost down.
Leon? Okay, good boy.
Small panic. Thought he was getting a cable. Great Space Adventure! Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What?
Hit it, hit it, hit it! Yeah!
Yeah, one down.
Nice. The last thing
I
he
hate
did
the
basically
bleed.
was murder Shogun senators. A little bit. I swear. This thing doesn't have that
Bleed
many
is such
attacks,
an
but
annoying effect.
every attack that he does hits me. I have a shield and I just can't tell what he's fucking doing. Every attack is the same. It's like, oh, he raises his claws and then what does he do? He's doing that thing, but next time he's gonna do
Side
something
sweep or,
different.
Like up and down sweep, like timing's completely
fuck.
different on all of it. This guy's really annoying to fight as well because like he like when I'm in the air, I'm trying to hit him and all I'm hitting is his shell, which does almost no damage.
I'm intentionally hitting a shell because I like making the prolapse come out. It is very funny to me. I also the tell he has for doing one of his slices looks like the tell that Shogun has for jumping up in the air. So I get ready for an air slice. It's not it. There it is. Delicious.
Gross butt time.
Oh, it's a double. Fuck you. It was actually funny. There was a thread on the Monster Hunter forums about how a lot of people have fainted more times to the frickin' crabs than they have to Malzeno, which I thought was great, and I resonate with that. Did you just like dance around in the air the entire time to frustrate him?
Well, he tries to hit me, and then so the attack he did that did connect. I have a bouncy thing that if I get hit or hit him while it's happening, then I just go up in the air even more. So, yeah, it's just annoying. It's funny. Staying airborne is safety.
Got a new show.
I think the skulls look really cool though, and it's cool to see the skulls of other monsters on them.
Yeah, it is cool.
I think you can water gun with that one, right?
Yes. The one where it's got the mouth, he can. He shoots water out of his weird prolapsed anus. I wasn't aware that it was like a specific monster. I thought it was just sort of a like this kind of thing looks like a monster.
Oh shit, wrong ability. Yeah, no, this is a Gravios shell, I believe.
Is that is not in the base game, yeah?
It's not been in the game for a while. It's supposed to be the adult form of Basarios. But
Right.
there hasn't been a Gravios in ages, so it's like, is Basarios just the main one now? It was in Genyu? Okay. Genyu had everything though. Do we count that? Genyu is basically like a love letter to every monster that's ever been in the series.
Hi,
Oh my
Leon.
god, for the love of God, please stop this.
Is Gravios back? No. Ow. You didn't even have Kiropeko? That is such a disrespect. Oh, it just died.
Yeah. I was going to like hang out for a second and sharpen, but couldn't.
Nothing personal.
I don't know what I need from this nerd.
I missed the Shogun carve. That kind of sucks.
Hi, do you want me to throw your ball? Yeah? You want to throw?
Oh, there's a shiny over here.
That was a very delayed reaction. You not like that? I can fight you till we beaten up. Good.
Come on, step it up!
I unmuted and accidentally hit my Sonic thing.
A Luna Goron?
I love that fight. Can we do it? Can we do it? It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oblivious one, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
You're too slow!
Da, 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 da. Every time the model slides, yeah, it's because you can't turn the movement config off with VRicher at the moment, so unfortunately.
That's cool as shit.
Zwoosh.
I have no idea what this thing is, but I'm about that energy. I didn't get the Hornitar Cortex? Oh, that's just the little guys, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Everyone falls
well.
for that, I think.
So we did that fight and we didn't need to.
Yeah, you abandoned me during the crab fight, and we didn't need to.
Well, I had to feed the cats.
Could have fed the cats before we did the crab fight. You left 2 minutes in.
Well, you know, they're babies. What if they starve to death? Would you take responsibility for this?
They starved to death from one missed feeding? Not even a missed
Yes.
feeding! 20 minutes late feeding.
You understand how cats work?
Yeah. I haven't had a cat in
starved to
years,
death.
actually. I miss
They're
having a cat.
babies. What if they starve?
I want a ragdoll cat, but I think with how many pets that I have, it would be kind of irresponsible. So,
There's a line for sure.
yeah. Hi, Prince. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a spider on my wall. Oh, no, it's doing something weird. Oh, it's making a web.
That just means that you don't have to deal with other.
Ah, it's one of
Creepies.
it's one of those ones though where the front legs are really long, so it looks. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's just hanging out. He's paying rent and he's eating bugs.
Okay. I just won't look. If I don't look, he's not there.
Yeah. Like,
Sorry,
I only have
Leon,
a
did I
problem with
say-
insects if they're not paying rent, and spiders pay rent. I'm like, all right, you go somewhere else, but you know, you keep care now, because if you Did the new DLC for this drop? Yeah, Sunbreak dropped like a couple weeks ago or something. Yeah, I mean, if I have 2 spiders, then I have like 30 less other bugs. It's great. And spiders, like, I mean, I don't know. The cats usually will hunt down most insects in the house.
Whistle Fern, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Which, where is this? The Citadel. Are there crabs in the Citadel? They're not, right? What about $half size spiders? I don't know how big that is.
Pale moonlight barely breaking through the clouds. A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness,
That's a puppy.
stepping firmly,
Yeah, puppy.
never dropping its pace. Its entire body honed to perfection. Finally, the clouds split apart, and the moon reveals itself.
Yeah.
Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. It dances. It runs. It trembles with unbridled
Wait, are the goofy
power,
introductions gone even in
and with an
Monster Hunter
entranced
language?
roar, it shows its true form.
Wait, why are we fighting it at night if it gets stronger at night?
Cause we ain't no bitches.
Like, you want to kill a Dracula, you go during the day.
We ain't no weenie bitches.
All right. We ain't no weenie bitches.
We ain't no weenie bitches.
We ain't no weenie bitches.
Did you just immediately run inside the tent?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Fiorene's here. Hi, Fiorene, my waifu. Oh, she's ignoring me though, cause she's your waifu right now.
Oh, I see.
Why isn't my game a Monster Hunter language? Sorry, because the full-length cutscenes are kind of weird when they're just talking Simlish the entire time. So... and it means that I don't have to read out as much dialogue.
Yeah, I don't like reading.
I like reading, I don't like reading things out.
Yeah, I don't. It just makes me feel dumb, you know, when I don't know how to read on stream right good. That's why Rev read all of Homestuck. I didn't expect it to be that long. It's over now, though, so that's good.
What's that one Sonic comic that's been going on for ages? Like the fan comics, like Tails Gets Somethinged? I heard about that recently.
Tails gets trolled.
Yes, that one. That one seems magical.
I've seen some bits of it. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know how it stands up. Like, it's probably got some old internet stuff in it. I don't know what you do, so I'm just gonna smack your ass and hopefully it doesn't hurt.
Irigian, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Leon, that is my foot. Do not distract. Thank you.
Royal pain courtesy of a royal knight.
All right. Why is she like this?
I love her. Don't be mad just because you can't come up with amazing one-liners like her. Oh, rip. No, Rev, have you done any of the other follower fights that aren't mandatory?
Yeah, I did a few of them off stream. Then the wife came home and she was like, "We should play this together," and I was like, "Okay." Oh wow, this is here. All right.
I like Luchika. She's kind of crazy. I need to drink. Hold on.
Hip checked.
What? God
I
damn
don't
it.
know what I'm hitting right now. There we go. Did it work?
Many a knight has been injured by this beast. This ends here. It's targeting you! You better take care of yourself.
He is now full of woo!
Oh, okay. Now he turns into a real fight.
Yeah.
It's like he's not too bad.
Slam.
Oh, that's not good.
It also helps that Fiorine does a lot of healing, and so does my Palico.
Yeah, that's really nice. Like, I needed to heal right there, and she just busted out the life powder. It's like, you...
accidentally dodged that. I hit the wrong button, but still got out of it. Nice.
We should be careful. It'll be much more aggressive this time.
Well, that's a shinies to get.
How's the spider doing? I can't see it anymore, which makes it worse. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's wiggling its front legs. Oh no, no, no.
It's a friend.
I don't like it.
He doesn't want to hurt. He only wants to friend.
He's crawling down the wall towards me. He's actually like sizing up a fly that's sticking around near him, but his web's not ready.
Well, isn't that good? Now you don't have to deal with the fly because there's a spider. I feel like I'm doing significantly less damage to this thing.
Then what?
Other fights? Oh, whoa. It's like
Rev, are
30
you
per
secretly
hit.
a spider?
No, I just think spiders are cool. Oh, I guess we're riding it. Into Barryoth? Or do I just slam it into walls?
Probably just slam it because you can't mount Barryoth again.
Okay.
Not right now, anyway. Soon, Tim. Yeah, sounds like something a spider would say.
Failure is not an
Yeah, I think he's just really fucking tanky. He doesn't look like he'd be tanky.
A potato? No, I've never been a potato.
I think you're confusing us with someone else. Okay, tail does not come off.
It cracks though, I think. Or though
Yeah,
it might come
it
off
did.
after cracking. I am uncertain.
Usually it just comes off all at once if it's gonna.
Some places, some don't.
Oh, nice trap.
That was Furine. It just
She's
cracked?
good
Okay.
people.
Uh oh. Okay, never mind. I like it in its werewolf form. It's a little bit underwhelming in its normal form.
It doesn't seem like a particularly difficult fight.
I mean, it's only MR3. It's not like an MR6 type monster. So maybe it'll get a variant. Make it a little bit scarier.
This tunnel sucks.
Yeah. A little bit.
I mean, it was easier to bounce around in the tunnel, which is why I brought it here, but this is not an ideal place to fight it. Head breaks twice, arms break. Okay. A lot of ice stuff in Sunbreak.
They should have called it Iceborne. Wait.
What?
Oh, he's sleepy? He's sleepy. You go to bed. Good night, puppy. Never mind. Dog woke him up.
Sorry.
That's not your fault.
That's what we call king shit. You running? Why are you running? Get back here.
Where are you running to?
Bonk! It's like the worst impression ever.
Boink. I couldn't get back into the thing in time. Woo! Ow. Please stop.
Whee!
Rip.
Like they're, you know, I was talking about the whatever it, silk bind or whatever. Like the ability to just yeet out of an attack when I'm already done with all my vaults, because you can do 3 vaults or 3 bounces, and a couple of, I think it's like 3 vaults and 3 bounces or something like that. But being able to get an extra 1 or extra 2 by using the wire bugs, it's like amazing. It's so much extra momentum. Like I saved myself like several hits there by being able to just like yeet myself out of combat. Like he was charging up to do an attack, and I was like, never mind, I'm leaving this fight, and bounced out, and then came back in once he was like, you know, done with his swing.
This is the Odegaard, not Odegaard. Sorry, so much Odegaard in Tolkien chat. Garangolm, Charge Blade. Lots of attack, but very little sharpness, which is a bit depressing. Ow. Oh lord. Why need sharp when can bonk? Exactly.
It's weird that blunt weapons need to be sharpened.
I love it when people like sharpen their hammer handle. Well, yep, nice and sharp now. We can continue.
With you by my side, we can accomplish anything.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. She's
cool.
hitting on you right in front of me. What the fuck? I thought we had something special, Fiorine.
I'm a married man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have no idea what we're breaking. I think we broke legs there.
We're breaking like everything. Everything is just breaking.
Okay. There's shinies over here.
We're in for it now.
It's weird how Theo has a boner for the main hunter. I'm okay with it.
Would you prefer to be the main hunter next time?
No. I can't anyway. It's an urgent quest.
Oh, I see. You should be proud of your polishing skills. Yeah, no.
Sometimes she's like,
You'll
that's a
find that those
nice
games that are-
whetstone.
Like say that, you know, you'll only last 30 seconds. I actually last a little longer. So, you know, I am.
I'm waiting for like the Monster Hunter porn game where they just rip out that line, you should be proud of your polishing skills, and just put it in there.
Yeah, no, they're gonna. Pretty much every line she says is like a little like, okay.
Oh, she just yelled, it's getting a little bit too excited. It just writes itself.
It's pretty easy to pull that one off, yeah.
I'll show you what I'm really proud of.
Hold on a second, I was itching. Okay, we're good.
Wait, how do you... How were you supposed to like bounce out of the way of attacks? Like when you were like falling, you couldn't do wire bug falls, right?
You don't.
You just die?
I
mean,
so
I guess they were slower as well, but like what?
They didn't do follow-up attacks like that mostly for the like. So what you could do, like you had to dodge, just dodge. Yeah, dodge or block.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, don't get hit.
Easy clap. Don't get hit.
Yeah, there weren't as many combos. Monsters just had attacks that would hit you. But yeah, the other thing to remember is like when you're on the floor, you are invincible.
What?
Yeah, like if I get attacked by something and then there's a follow-up coming to hit me, I just stay on the floor because it won't hit you.
Oh right, yeah. Like when you're laying down.
Yeah.
I do that against Rajang mostly. Because his laser will just like pass right over if you just laying down. Yeah?
Quiet.
His baby?
Yeah, guard baby. Very protect.
Good. Such wise words. Oh, wow, already weak.
Yeah.
It's kind of got like Zinogre energy, but
Plus
like
cannon.
doesn't feel quite as hard as Zinogre.
Zinogre, I don't know what they. Oh shit, wrong skill. I don't know what they did to Zinogre in G rank, but he is an absolute ass. I love him, but Zinogre,
Please handle things
you're a
here,
dick.
okay?
Oh, bye, Fiorine. Oh, rip. Oh yeah, no, I love Zinogre so much, but fighting him in Rise is just like, why do you hate me?
I have returned.
I like that she can ride it when it's not rideable.
She brought it all the way over here. I mean, the cooldown might have gone because Lunagaron's rideable again as well.
But I mean, I think she's got a separate cooldown for like riding.
Oh yeah? She brought it all the way there and then just immediately wallbanged it.
Like a champion does. Where are you going? Oh, okay.
Got him.
Easy peasy. Oh, hello, Leon. Welcome back.
Exemplary job. Today was time well spent.
Oh, the spider's right above my head. Ah! No!
He just wants to say hi. He's a huge fan of your streams.
Why are his front legs so long? He's got them legs spread out to each side like he's gonna, I don't know, eat me. I don't like it.
It's like you're significantly larger than him, Limes.
Only by a little bit. I'm quite small.
You are quite small.
I don't like it. I'm gonna get a picture. I'll see if I can get a good one.
I have to zoom in quite a bit. He's quite small.
Significant threat, have to zoom in.
Results to be proud of.
Did that guy have jiggle physics on his tits?
Excuse me? I tweeted it. Don't mock me. That's such a cool fight.
That is a good fight.
Da, 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 da. He's very.
Oh yeah, he's got weird fucked up hands. Ugh.
Wait, you talking about the spider after you were like, oh, he's cute, don't be afraid?
No,
His-
I'm talking about the Wolveranian.
Oh,
nerd.
okay, I was gonna say, I thought you were like, oh, don't be worried, Limes. And then you was just suddenly like 180 and were like, fuck that spider, it's hard.
Let me check out the spider.
It's a very small spider. Just don't like it. Just look how long his leg, like he's got 3 really long legs. No, 4 long legs, and then the rest are kind of small. I don't know why.
Oh, what the fuck is this? I looked away to look at the spider. That's cool as shit.
Follow my Twitter for more spider pics. Am I doing the social media thing right? Looks like a brown recluse. That would be impressive in the UK. Don't we have like fake ones or something that came over on bananas? I remember like a story about spiders and bananas. Do you remember Arachnophobia?
The game?
No, the movie.
No. This is just large spiders.
Sorry, someone said that it's absolutely a TV license robot. They've got the new technology. They can see that I don't have a TV license. Ah. I see.
Why are you fighting this? You're severely underranked.
What are you doing, Rev? Oh, you're watching a cutscene?
I'm watching a cutscene,
Oh,
yeah.
I see. I got really
Yeah,
confused.
she's getting her ass handed to her.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Arachnophobia is like the spider movie. It's very good. It's about like these people go on an expedition to a closed ecosystem and they find spideys and they're collecting samples of the spideys, and then one of the spideys hitches a ride back to their camp and then bites a dude in his tent and he dies. And then they send the body back to his hometown, but the spider hitches a ride and eats him all the way through. Like as he's hitching a ride, and then the spider like goes into the barn of a local and mates with a local spider, and they make tiny spider hybrids with lethal bites, and they start like terrorizing the town. And John Goodman's in it, I think. Eight-Legged Freaks is good too. It's slightly, they're both silly, but Eight-Legged Freaks is more so because it has the jumping spiders make like ridiculous noises. So as every time they jump, they go wee, woohoo. What? And sometimes the spiders go wee. It's like what?
Oh, very 80s movie, kind of like Gremlins.
I think it's 90s. It's one of Scarlett Johansson's early movies. She plays like a daughter in it, and she's really young. Rachi Sauce, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It was early 2000s? Okay. Was Arachnophobia 90s, though? I feel like Arachnophobia was 90s, and then Eight-Legged Freaks was 2000s. Yeah, the added walking was. Oh, you were even more above my head. Go away! Oh, your legs are long. Oh. I just feel like he's gonna web down or something. I don't like it. I don't like it.
If he
Boy, Leon, I'm sorry, puppy.
You good?
I can't hear. I threw my headset. He's on a web. I don't like it. Hold on. I need a cup. I will be right back.
Okay. Anyway, how are you guys doing? We're all come? Okay. Well, weird things to say at me, but all right. What's your favorite burger? I like the 78704 burger with no avocado from Phil's. That's amazing. It's like it's got jalapeno bread. It's got jalapenos on it, and it's fucking amazing. It's like cheddar and that. It's oh, it's good, dude. Now I want a fucking burger. Fuck you. I don't like avocado. Avocado tastes like grass. Rev right for once? I'm right always. You guys are just cowards. You can't admit that I'm right about things. Why touch grass when you can eat grass? Just eat avocados. See, that's how I know that whole avocado toast thing is fake, because I've never had avocado toast, because like that just sounds disgusting to me. I need a Rev is right emote. Yeah. Name a normal burger. Okay, so I remember like me and the wife went to some middle of nowhere place in upstate New York, right? They had burgers, so of course I ordered it because it's like my favorite meal, right? And they've got like this southern burger, and I'm like, no, it was a Texas burger. That's what it was called. I'm like, all right, what the fuck do you think a Texas burger is? Cheddar cheese, it's got barbecue sauce on it, it's got bacon on it. It was actually quite amazing. I really do like my cheddar barbecue burger combo. And again, yes, add jalapenos to that, because add jalapenos to everything.
Okay. I still don't have my headset on because
What is your least favorite popular Texas food?
It disappeared.
Guacamole? That's great.
And I don't know if it's in my headset. I don't know where it is.
Oh, it definitely is. We hear it crawling around.
I don't know what you're saying, but I think it might be me. I can't find him. He's gone. What if he is in the headset? What if he's
What
on my
if?
chair? Maybe.
What if he is? What if he isn't? What if the world was made of pudding?
Welcome aboard.
That's actually about that, so it's actually kind of relevant.
Okay. I have dug around all the parts of the headset. He's not there. Daddy, 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 hurry. I saw something scary. Okay, I can't find it. I'm going to put the headset
what's
on.
all that screaming for? You're gonna wake the neighbors next door.
I have put on the headset. Hi, Rev.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, did I miss some stuff while I was freaking out? I did. Hold on.
They asked me about burgers.
Cracky Star, thank you for the 35 months. Akanil, thank you for the 10 months. Skelly Corgi, thank you for the 37 months. And for giving the gift of sub to Wear Ducky. I'm okay. I don't know where the spider is. I hate this.
It's in your headset.
No! Why are you the way that you are?
Mostly problems, head problems, but you know, we live with it.
I don't like things. I don't know where it is.
It's not gonna hurt you.
But it might touch me.
And then what?
Ultimate Weapon, thank you for giving the gift of sub to the spider. Thank you, thank you.
Amazing gift sub.
Yeah.
He's just a fan.
Okay.
You don't want to do a meet and greet with your biggest fan or littlest fan because he's tiny little spider?
I don't see it. Maybe it's on the floor. Leon, don't eat any spiders.
Cats will get spider farts if they eat spiders.
Godzilla, thank you for gifting 5 million subs. Thank you, thank you. There's no such thing as spider farts.
They fart weird farts when they eat spiders.
Sorry, I had an itch on my ear and I got like terrified, but it looks like it's okay. I'm just gonna clean out my headset one more time. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What did I start off at? Like what, 70 something? We've been grinding hard.
Yeah.
Damn, thank you.
You're welcome. Let it be known on this date, Saturday, 16th of July. It's not quite that here, but yes, in Europe, Saturday, 16th of July, an unnamed spider assassinated popular streamer Limealicious/Laimu and replaced her. Bullying all of the chat except for me, I would defend this conspiracy theory until death. Hey, Mike, yeah, sure.
Oh wait, is Mike here?
Yeah, Mike wants to join.
Yeah.
Come
get
hang
fuck
out,
in
Mike.
here, my dude.
It'll be fun. We might have to switch up the hunts that we're doing because I don't know if Mike can qualify.
Yeah, no, let's do something that he can do.
Yeah.
A special quest has I look forward to your safe return.
You should be able to join the call.
Yee.
Yeah, no, we got a bit. I'm gonna go at least until the wife gets home. That weapon from that last dude we fought has purple.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I got attacked by a spider.
Yeah, she
I
almost
heard
died.
something. It was a feral spider.
Yeah.
Super vicious.
And then when I tried to get a cup to stop it, it ran away. So now I don't know where it is. And Rev keeps insisting it's in my headset because I threw my headset on the floor in a panic.
Well, is it possible it went inside your ear?
Mike?
Has that been considered? Hey, look,
No.
I'm just.
I
I'm
didn't
just
bring that
saying
up, but you might be right.
I mean, I'm just putting it out there. I'm not trying to,
No,
Why
of
are we
course.
friends?
It's technically possible. Improbable, maybe, but possible, sure.
Finn the Witch,
Yeah.
thank you for the 10
Spider
months.
Johnson, he's known for eating 20 spiders a night.
You're right. I'm glad you're okay though. I'm glad it didn't
Murder.
It couldn't do anything to me, but I still fear it. It's got weird legs. Don't like the legs.
Spiders Jones is known for having like 50 spiders in each ear. Like he brings up the average of like how many people get spiders in their ear or whatever. Specifically getting them in your ear though.
Yeah.
Sonic, thank you so much for gifting 5
the code
subs.
that's
Thank
in
you,
there?
thank you.
Should be able
And
to.
Skillet
Yeah, we're gonna have
Corgi,
to
thank you
switch
for
out
giving the gift of
quests.
sub to
Let me abandon
Rowdy
this one.
You have
Raptor.
to do
Thank you, thank
baby
you.
ones because of me.
We've been doing baby ones for me. I was at like 70 something HR, and then I got big. How do I quit this quest?
Yeah, there you go. I don't know where the spider is. Maybe Leon ate it for me.
I have a Reved.
Hi!
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome.
Your dog looks crazy. What is going on with your dog?
It's a horse.
It's a horse.
But it's still a dog.
Yeah.
So it's like a Dorse or something. It's like a hybrid.
Yeah.
A
It's wearing
homunculus.
horse armor. Like in Oblivion.
That looks so cool. What the hell?
Yeah. You should be able to fight that relatively soon. Maybe.
Oh, the fellow that gives you the armor.
Yeah. I think he's like monster rank 1 or 2. It's fairly early on.
I got a urgent quest for Anjaneth. Do you guys like that?
Sure, I'm down for whatever.
Sure.
Okay.
Anjaneth?
Yeah, it's a regular Anjaneth. It's like a plot quest, right?
Right.
Huh. Oh, right, it's a mid one. I remember.
Do you have any other what's your armor set like right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, there's like a transmog or whatever on it, so I don't even know. I think it's mostly the Azuchi set with like some Nargacuga pieces.
I gotcha.
The
swagger is important, my friend.
I mean, I dig that whatever that transmog is for right now. Water blight. Oh.
Jippy, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Supa. Thank you. What are you still doing awake? Go to keep to your normie hours. You know when you're like conscious that there's a bug somewhere and suddenly...
you're also insect glaive?
You're feeling it all over your body.
Yeah, like every time I feel any kind of like tickle from my hair or any kind of itch, it's like, oh, it's a spider!
Rev, the insect glaive?
Oh, you're sword and shield. That's what you are.
Oh no, I've been using the insect glaive too, though. I like it a lot.
It's cool, right?
Yeah, it's great.
It's just like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry as a fight style.
Yeah, no, I think it's my favorite weapon. But for this one right here, I think he doesn't like water, so I'm gonna try to get shit. I need to get an orangutan talon for me to upgrade this. Weren't we killing that thing the other day? I guess it didn't give me the talon, huh? Well, I have to kill another one. All right, whatever. Let's go. Wait, can I grab it?
Yeah,
can I
get
grab
a
a
bite to eat
dango
first? Yeah. Eat.
Did you guys see the clip of me imitating the character eating the? Because I got dango the other day.
Oh,
I heard about it and it stressed me out because like that stuff's really gooey. You could get it like.
Oh yeah,
what if it like
almost choked.
Yeah, you could cement your teeth together, get it stuck in your throat.
You're not supposed to eat it that way.
Godspeed, Fred.
Almost died. Oh, Fred's here?
Yeah, Fred here.
What's up, bud?
Fred has picked up the game and is learning hunting horn.
Oh, hunting horn. That's
Hunting
a
horn.
fun one, huh?
Yeah.
I never tried it, but I hear it's a really good. Yeah,
Greasy Hammy, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you.
Well, it's all
Yeah.
buffs and shit, right?
You bonk and also support.
Bonk.
Yeah, I guess.
I need to change my title to mention the Jabroni Mike. And also...
The cum is here now.
The cum is here now.
I say we shouldn't tag you in it because people would come in here begging for cum and we wouldn't have it.
I'm sorry, the cum is here?
The cum is here.
The cum is here.
has arrived.
Hi, Amibula. Welcome.
Let me add my Discord to everyone. Put everyone Monhun. with limes.
Skelly
Kinda
Corgi!
annoyed-
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute. Thank you for giving the gift of sub to Queen of Waffles. Thank you, thank you. For my call-out, I forgot to mute. There's enough people in here that I don't want to be like talking over you guys. Please continue. I'm sorry.
Abby,
I
what?
don't remember. What...
Oh no.
Oh, just the word manhun is like slightly annoying to
Manhun.
me. Yeah, something.
Hanman.
Everybody was readied up.
Yeah.
Mike, where is it? Where is what? Oh, the cum? I actually don't. I'm actually not in possession of any cum. Did I not put the motherfucking link on the? Oh my god, I am fucking brain dead. I have to do this again. Wow.
Ping everyone again. They love it when you do that.
Delete, 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 delete. I fucked that up. Okay, the correct ping is out now.
Hooray!
Is this
The correct
master rank
thing,
or is this like?
This is master rank, yeah.
This is my PP, dude.
This is my PP.
I'm sorry if my tracking keeps breaking. I keep like craning around doing like a 360 spin around the rim to see if I can find the spider.
It's a significant concern for her right now.
Yeah. Scary, dude. You don't
He's right
understand.
behind you.
No. I'm hoping that Leon will protect me.
Limes, where'd you go? Are you in the? Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over
Wait,
here.
wait.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
No, fuck you.
Hit him. I found him. I found him.
I'm gonna throw stink mink at you.
Oop, there's another one. Oop. You're gonna stink mink me?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if I can stink mink you or just stink mink myself. Oh.
So what's the idea? Like you just take the animal and like rub its like musk glands all over you? Is that how that
And
works?
that makes the monster attack you, yeah.
Yeah, it pisses him off.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, he's in 10.
I'm picking up some spirit birds.
Stink mink is a great ferret name.
He's technically, yeah, it's a fert. A fert
Ferret
and a
names,
mink.
yeah, ferret names are really easy though. Like, easy way to go is just food. So donut, noodle, sketties, nugget.
Donut. Oh, nugget's a great one.
Yeah. Any
How's he
food will
doing,
really
man?
do.
He left?
What?
No, Mike
Oh, he's
was,
right here.
sorry, Rev was asking how you're doing, Mike.
Oh, how I'm doing?
Yeah.
How was your day?
Oh, a little annoying, but okay. Doing okay. Doing okay.
Okay.
Trying to keep it together, you know.
Right. That's just the 2020s mood. Sure.
Buke Buke is here.
Yeah. The 20 fucking 20s. Ooh, I see you guys are having all the fun.
And Jeanette is
got
mountable.
Do it.
Pukey pukey.
I will do it. I'm gonna bang that Puke
What?
with the
You
wall.
heard her. You heard her.
I did it.
You want to ride him?
Yes.
Yeah, ride his ass. Ride it up. Ride it up.
I actually don't like doing this with Puke Puke. His attack is so slow.
Right.
It doesn't really flinch them, so you just have to like hope to fuck that they don't interrupt you over and over again, especially when they're all super hyperactive in this mode.
Rev, do you keep trying to do Dark Souls dodges?
No, that's just how my weapon works.
Oh,
Like-
the fucking... Oh, I forgot the no flinch thing.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Are you
Oh,
getting hit a
shit.
lot?
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's good to see you guys be able to do this with you guys. That's cool.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, man.
thank
Oh,
you for
missed it.
joining. Ow, fuck.
C doesn't really make a lot of sense, but yeah, I just had to take care of a few things
Sure.
before I could come and, you know, I guess a little
Boring
bit of
adult
a little
shit.
bit of adulting.
Yeah.
I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But I've been using that app to export the clips to TikTok. I think I like talked to you guys about it, right?
Yeah,
No.
it's good.
Have you been using it?
No, I've been doing it manually because it's just, it takes me 5 seconds to do it. But the program does it automatically. So, but like, I don't know how it like focuses on my face, and sometimes I don't have a face there. And also, there's the issue with, I don't know. I've been playing another Zero Time Escape game, which, by the way, somehow dumber than any of the previous ones.
I
It's
do
amazing
not
how
die.
they keep managing to outdo themselves like that.
Apparently the reason this one's like that is because they didn't they basically crowdfunded it because they couldn't get any like money to actually make it, so all the animation's super jank.
Oh, nice. Good.
And it's supposed to be like, I don't know, a prequel to like tie up some loose ends, and it's making more loose ends.
Making more loose ends?
Yeah. So,
What
but
app
it
are
has
we
a lot of
talking
text.
about?
Yeah, talk about the app because it's cool.
Oh no! Oh, there's an app. Oh, I didn't show you that, huh?
No.
I gotta get you in on this. It's an app that like automatically edits and uploads your Twitch clips to TikTok without you having to do anything. I am having problems with it right now, so.
I use Streamladder and just like pick where I want things to be, and then just like.
Streamladder. You might have something worked out then.
I mean, still tell me about it later.
Yeah, I'll give you a link to it and everything, but it did something really weird today. Like, it uploaded the clip that I wanted to use, but like it was only audio.
Oh, weird.
Video. There was no video. It was just a black
Nice.
screen, and I'm like, why are you doing this?
Hi, Obi-Wan. That is a very diverse weapon selection. I appreciate. Yeah, I like Streamladder because I can review what it's gonna look like.
What?
I haven't messed with Streamladder. Oh, I just took all that to the face.
Oh, I missed some of that. Rip.
Oh, that's bad. Whoa, that was close.
Keep missing my perfect rush combos. What's up with that?
Sounds like a skill issue. He's sleeping. Don't hit.
I was in the animation.
I saw Rev go up in the air and then just kind of drift down. Like, I'm not doing it. It's fine.
Yep, I'm good. Just kind of bounced off. You sure you don't want me to like shoot this with a Kinsect or something?
Yeah, no, because if I do that,
I love that you just bonk it and take the damage. You don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, if I do that, I get enhanced damage on my Sage, which is a really hard-hitting ability, so it's very strong. I could probably position it like more optimally, but it makes me laugh, so.
Worth.
Ooh, I did that to his face.
Very good.
Nice.
With a perfect rush combo.
Yeah, you guys, if you start carrying bombs as well, we can all drop bombs and do like more damage.
Massive damage.
Yeah, if you all throw mega bombs, we do stupid amounts of damage when we wake it up.
He's really. Oh, he's leaving.
I would love to have a sleep effect. I could go with like the Somnicanth weapon, I guess. I guess that would be a trick, is going for the Somnicanth and then upping the elemental, because that counts as elemental damage.
The sleep damage, yeah, I think so.
Status, I think. I'm not sure. I don't use status stuff. Charge blade is Unga Bunga.
Okay.
You could just give your cat a sleep weapon or your dog.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you've done, right?
I
Yeah.
made the Somnicant insect glaive, and just I don't know if I haven't been using it because it's old now, but I stopped using it for some reason. I don't know why. It was something about I think the damage was bad or something.
Yeah, it probably isn't great.
Well, it's because that's the trade-off for it
Ow!
being like an elemental.
I didn't have any
thing, right?
wire bugs, frick.
Right. There's no crabs here, right?
They might be in the river. When you do
I'm gonna
this,
go check
when you
that.
start the quest, you can check. It like lists what's available.
Crabs are everywhere.
You should get that checked.
I'm gonna go check for crabs. Have fun, y'all. It's important to do that. Part of having a healthy lifestyle.
Oh, rip.
You know,
Outplayed,
checking for
outsmarted.
crabs. I don't see any.
Oh, someone has mounted something.
Just see Monty.
Although I don't think I could.
Woo! Toasty.
It's the only French I know.
Oh. I cannot
there
actually.
is a crab.
I cannot guard again after that. That sucks.
There are crabs here. Oh, hey,
Whee!
Mike.
Hey, what you doing?
Carving up crabs.
Oh, are you in the cave, Limes?
No, I'm just
No.
hanging with Anjaneth.
Oh, I'm
I'm
like
very
running
lonely
around
right
on
now.
a-
Where
I'm
is
running
everyone?
around on a. Oh, I'm right here.
Hi.
Here
Oh,
we
you brought
go.
a Raytheon.
I brought a friend.
That's cool.
He's not helping though.
Chad's trying to point out that you're confusing Hornitors for Hermitars. Because, you know, that's not confusing at all.
Oh
Did
my
I do-
god, this is not the right thing either.
One person's... Is it, like... Yeah,
I mean,
because
yeah,
the
it's a
Hornitors... Hermitars are the bugs that you want. Hermitars are the crabs.
Limes,
Okay,
did I
we
do
got those
any,
bitches here.
Did I do any damage to this boss?
I don't know.
I don't think so. He kept breathing fire. I couldn't close the gap. You know what I mean? So I just basically didn't do any damage to this thing. With that.
It's the thought that
It-
counts.
It took like
Texas
10
Vinny,
10
Barrett
minutes for
Vinny,
me to get here too.
Kermer Vinny.
Did you all leave Limes? They did! I've been fucking abandoned. Oh, Mike's back now.
No, I've been
I'm
here the whole time.
coming. It turns out there aren't crabs here. Or there are crabs, but it doesn't matter. That's not what I'm looking for, apparently.
What are you trying to? Oh, crap! You're trying to crab something?
Yeah, I need apparently beetle bits, but and I don't even remember what for. Oh, it's for the death stitch.
See you later, Greffineer.
Beetle bits. Sounds like a really gross breakfast cereal.
Yeah, one of those ones where it's like, ew, gross.
Oh yeah, like one of those '90s gross out. Like
Yeah, exactly. It would
Do
be
you-
that kind of
Do you
cereal.
remember
It
all
would,
those
like-
weird toys that were like that? Where they would just be like, it was, I remember, I can't remember if it was like Jenny Nicholson that reviewed it, but it was like, I don't know, like babies that would poop glitter and stuff like that.
Oh
And you
my
could,
God.
you could like collect it in the toilet and then make shapes out of the baby glitter poop and stuff. But,
I,
are so
as a
many toys
kid,
like that
was
now.
very confused. So I was like, what the fuck are girls like? Why would you want one that poops? That's weird.
It was called Poopsie Magical Critters. But there's nothing unique about that. Like I was on TikTok and I saw, like, I don't know, a product review or something video where, yeah, there's just tons of toys like that. Like the poop market is massive apparently.
of course.
Like the poop toy market is like, the demand for these things is colossal. I had no
I
idea.
found a I think it was a macro fetish disguised as a children's book. It was called
Clifford the Big
Dinosaur
Red
Poops a
Dog.
Planet. Clifford is good answer too. But like I listen to audiobooks when I go to sleep, yeah? So I was looking for the audiobooks and I found one and it was just a kid's book. It was like a 3-minute thing. I didn't listen to it, but it was Dinosaur Poops a Planet. And that was the premise and probably the idea.
So did you look at it was a picture book, right?
Oh, I would assume it was, yeah.
Limes, are you really okay being exposed to, says chat? I think I'm kind of starting it, to be honest. I don't think these two are to be blamed. I'm pretty
what's
much
this
picking the
conversation?
topic there.
Yeah.
That was my fault.
Poopsie Magical Critters. Yeah, she brought that up.
Yeah.
I
This is a
died.
Lime topic.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, I was just trying to get away from him, and like I don't know, he kept like backing up, and it was really
My
frustrating.
character just went, "You'll be fine." I don't think he fucking is, character. He's fucking dead.
He wasn't fine.
The angle is making it so I can't hit my second sweep there. Leon has found something in the corner. I wonder if it's the spider.
There's a map.
Oh,
How
rip.
do you get detailed map? Yes. Fast travel to subcamp.
It's right around where we are. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, hi
is-
again, Puke. I am once again riding the Puke Puke. Get farted to death, nerd.
I should be able to get there in time to carve his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right here. Okay.
Secret, ooh, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
And don't forget the tail.
Yeah, I got
Got
it
off in the
earlier.
corner. All right.
I shouldn't
Oh,
have fainted,
you
that was
noob
pretty stupid.
carved and then you got karma carded. I see.
Well, no, because the karma, there was too much time separating the two events for that to be the case.
I don't know. The game had it out for you. They were like, oh, he dared.
I'm gonna go kiss the wife since she's home. She came in and kissed me, but I want to kiss her again because it's cool.
No, it's
I'll be right
cute.
back.
Yay!
You're all in
Is it
love
gay to love
and
your wife?
stuff. Yes.
Nah, he's good. What a good man. He's a good man. He's a good fella. Isn't he a good fella?
Ew. Fellas, is it gay for a man to love a woman?
Yup. Oh, I got a cutscene. Are you seeing it?
No, I don't get to see them again. Which is nice because World used to make you sit through them. No, what World used to make you do is you would start the quest and nobody could join you until after you had watched the prerequisite cutscenes. So you had to just sit. You had to just sit there for like 2.5 minutes waiting for the game to play for the first player.
That's super obnoxious. Oh, you know who? I'm meeting the NPC. I guess it's an
Draconian,
NPC
thank you for the
character with
47 months.
pointy
Welcome
ears.
back.
And like the funny goggles.
They did fix that, yes. Phew! Sorry.
Do you know who this guy is? The character I'm talking about?
Hi, Leon. Don't worry, I'm okay. Thank you for your blessings, friends. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Da, 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 da. There's a like some kind of tiny bug flying around, and every time it goes past Leon, he tries to like snatch it out of the air, but there's no chance. So he just goes, nah, nah, yeah. It's cute.
One day, he's got to practice.
Yeah, he'll get better.
Be cool if he could. Limes.
Yeah.
This cat, he's only got 4 fingers on each hand. He's like a Simpsons character. What's up with that?
Wyverians only have 4 fingers on each hand, and if you get the opportunity, you should look at their feet.
He's yeah. Oh yeah. He's a baddie, huh?
No? Wow, that's super racist. You assume that just because he's a Wyverian, he's a bad guy?
Didn't we just go over this baddie thing like the other day?
Oh right. This is a like a Zoomer thing again, right?
Yeah, it's a Zoomer thing.
Okay.
Yeah. No, she
God
knows.
damn
She
it.
knows.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
Hey.
So my wife was wanting to hunt. She was gonna hunt her on her own. Is it alright if I invite her?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No, only streamers are allowed. You must have an average CCU of over 400 to join us. Otherwise, you're not worth our time. Sorry.
What is? Oh, concurrent viewers.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and add her to the call.
Sure.
Let's see. How to do? There.
So I think probably I gotta look into this flinch-free talisman.
You don't
It
need a
is
talisman.
nice.
It's just a decoration. It's like you can probably make it. Just go decorations, create decorations. It's
Hello.
like
Tilde, hi.
hi,
Hey.
Wife here.
hi, wife.
Hi.
Are you all of our wives?
You'd have to fight Rev for it.
No,
Okay.
mine.
And yeah, he doesn't share.
I'm trying to find the flinch free for you, Mike. Let me find what it needs. Is it actually a 2? Is it
There's
2?
15 pages.
Yeah.
So we were
It's a
joining
one?
off
Okay.
of this insane ID thing.
Okay.
It's Brace. Where's Brace?
It's called Brace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
you
hate the
can,
names. Hold on.
Click in your right stick, and then it'll
There we
tell
go.
you the thing. Instead.
No, you can
Yeah.
also hit triangle, which is helpful, I guess.
Oh, I can make one of these. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Well,
make
there's
one,
Bra-
put it in your stuff. Oh, sorry,
Brace
Leon.
Jewel 1 is gonna do it. It's good enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can still get thrown into the air, but you won't get flinched by little tiny ones like me, just like using a light attack on the monster.
Okay. Set decorations.
And now you are free.
So what the fuck is the thing that I'm actually trying to hunt? The Hornitar?
That's the blue crab, I think. No, the Hornitar are those like weird
Those are the
cricket
bugs.
beetles.
Yeah, we had that.
Okay.
Rev was chasing crabs every hunt, and I didn't realize he wanted hornitars because he didn't say anything. So he was just
cool.
going for crabs every fight, and he's like, "Oh no, actually, you need the bugs."
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. So I just found out.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll use crabs for something.
Right. Yeah, we did a fight with the two big crabs, and it was
Rev ditched me and went to feed the cats while they were while all the crabs were alive.
okay. Well, you know how the cats are.
Yeah, were they the red crabs or the blue crabs?
Yes.
Both. It was an arena fight with both crabs, and Rev AFK'd.
God awful.
Oh, it is because you can't leave.
Oh my god.
You're just in a little
Okay,
tiny hole with them.
Well, damn. All right.
Yeah.
hold on.
But I had to feed the
Right.
cats, so
I mean, yeah, because the thing is that if you don't stop what you're doing, they will chew through some power cord, and it actually, like, they're assholes. I love
They
them.
are.
Pets are great.
They're
Pets
great.
are so much fun.
Abby will just cry until she cries herself to sleep, and Herman will probably chew through the internet cord. somehow.
he'll cause problems on
Yeah.
purpose. He'll knock shit off of stuff, and then he'll look at you being like, "I'll do it again."
He'll just watch you, stare, deadlock, and then slap that shit off the table, whatever it is.
All right. So, do you want to continue doing the quests that I'm doing? They're baby quests, Tilde, just so you know. They're
Well,
yeah,
did you
that's-
get the petlesses like all the way upgraded?
Yeah,
I
no, we
actually
did
did
that.
that.
That's
Okay.
why I asked you about it, Rev, because I was playing with Mike and I was like, Mike, do you have the petless? And he was like, no. So that's why I knew what to do.
Gotcha.
She was like, "Do you have anything?" And I was like, "No." I was using weapons from like 8 tiers ago, I was like,
Yeah.
"Why is this game so hard?"
Well,
I had like baby
yeah.
armor and shit. That was
Oh, God.
embarrassing. Yeah, it was
Yeah, we
embarrassing.
got him the
That does
defender
make the game
armor. We
much
got him
harder.
some decent weapons, and now we can actually play the video game. But yeah, we can do your quest, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah, I
you want
don't mind.
How about I got hunt. Well, it's not an urgent quest. I have to do 2 of these rank quests. So I got Toba Kadachi, Basarios, Giuratotus. I can do a Great Izuchi and a Raytheon, or a friggin' Roggy, a other thing, and an Izuchi. A 3-monster one.
Raytheons are fun. I don't know, but
Do
do we do a vote?
Sweetheart, are you able to join?
Yeah, it just took a while to load
Oh,
up the
right.
game. Okay, so then this link, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You
So
sent me
instead
the
of putting
thing.
in the password, you have to. It's you go to the courier, play online, search by lobby ID, and then you put that garbage in.
Slam my face into the keyboard. Got it.
Yep. It's apparently Welsh.
Oh, cool.
What, the code?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, sorry.
It's a Roggy, an Izuchi, and what's the blue one? The the
Baggy.
blue Velociraptor. Baggy.
Baggy.
Yeah,
Great
that
Baggy.
that fella. Yeah, it's that fella.
I actually have to type it in. Wow.
You
that
can.
is-
You should be able to paste it. Like you can Control V. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Let
Yeah.
me try that because I was like, damn, if I have to type this.
It's like typing in a Wi-Fi password, like the stock one.
Be a little gross.
I just lagged out horribly, so that might mean you're joining. There you go. See?
My entire lobby went.
Guys, so we think 3 monster or Raytheon
hey.
/ Azuchi?
Sweetheart, I need to show you something. Come here.
I vote for the Raytheon.
Okay.
What are you showing me?
It's
I
amazing.
Also vote for the Raytheon.
Lime showed me this.
We're doing the Raytheon.
All right, so you gotta have your wire bug, and you go whip to whip. Oh, and you don't fall off like I just did.
You go all the way up there?
Yeah, go all the way up there. It's very important.
Show him up by doing it first try.
There she did.
Oh.
Oh shit! I did it, but I fell off.
Oh,
I did
took me
it.
a while to get up there. It's gonna be hard to get up there, but it's very worth it.
I am king of the castle. There are easier ways? No, this is the rite of passage. You don't get to visit the owl unless you do
You
it.
see it?
There you go. Look, baby.
Look at it.
There were easier ways.
Oh my god, this was totally worth it.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
You can feed it and pet it. See?
Oh my god.
You
Okay,
should
so
feed
that,
it.
yeah, also you should take a picture of it, Colin, if you haven't.
Mm-hmm. I did. It's important.
It's Babby.
It is.
He's very small.
Okay, I'm gonna actually okay, so y'all got the quests, right?
Yeah,
we
I
got
need to
one.
go ahead and.
But slam down some dango before you go.
Eat the dango before you go.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like
Yeah.
the song. You know,
I
the song.
kind of heard it. Yeah.
I have
it was
insurance.
I'm
Stupid
sorry.
as hell,
Why
but
do you
it
have
was
my
so
sock?
stupid as hell.
Limes is having a bit of a spider problem. There is a spider in her general vicinity. She doesn't know where it is anymore, and it's scaring her.
Oh god.
Why do you have this?
Working theory is it's deep in her ear canal.
Yeah.
Don't tell her. But don't repeat that while she's listening.
Okay. Well, she can't hear me if it's in her ear canal.
Right.
Spider
Maybe.
blocked.
well, the other ear might not also be clogged with a spider. So.
That's true.
Took you long enough.
All right. Eddie.
Frozen VTuber syndrome? Yeah, I was playing at the puppy. Sorry. Drop. You're not gonna drop that, are you? He's like trying to tug this llama away from me, but he's like doing it on the cooling mat, so he's just kind of sliding backwards constantly. There's no grip. I think we're ready, Mike, if you wanted to go.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Colin.
Just do a little dance.
You're a VTuber, you'd have a spider avatar? I don't know that many spider VTubers, so you could corner the market.
Yeah, true. There's not that many. We're killing everything here except for the orange guy.
I'm not very good at honking, but Mike, are you able to do a clown honk? Is that one of your things that you can do?
What with my throat?
With whatever you have to hand, I suppose, if you want.
Wait, you're asking me like, am I walking around here with like?
You might have a horn. I don't know.
That honestly does
horn.
seem like a thing you would own. A
You,
clown
you
horn.
do music, right? Maybe you need a clown sound in your song, and you don't want to use a stock sound for whatever reason. Some weird musician thing.
We could have used them during Blood Bagel, to be honest. I think that if you want me to make a clown noise, I can go.
That's good.
But I have to improvise. Again, I have to do that with my voice. But I'm happy to be of service. Of course, just let me know if you require the service again. I'll be happy to do it.
Thanks, Mike.
It's a valuable service. Somebody has to do it.
Is Raytheon ditching you guys? You just found her and she's fucking peas, and there she goes. Oh no, she fireballed. She's coming back.
Wait, which one are we fighting
clown.
first?
A clown sound. Is that a thing you can do? She says.
Yeah.
Seems like something you could do.
I mean, you just like spontaneously joined the cool and you were like, Limes, I found out I can be Homer Simpson. Maybe you just sit there making random noises and seeing what sticks.
Wow.
Mike, why are you like this?
She was like, the clown shoes were new.
Do you think clowns are compensating?
Sorry, I think Leon's trying to eat a choir.
Like,
Don't you
they
dare.
wear big shoes to yeah.
That's what the tears of a clown is all about.
I'm poisoned. I'm going to die. I hate it here.
No, please. Oh, I almost got
He
it.
handed it out, and it killed me.
I should have got insurance. I'm sorry.
Whoops.
It takes a while for me to put my weapon away. I'm sorry. I actually tried that time, Rev.
You did?
I did.
Thank you. Lions decided to let me die to a gross hag.
It was
because
really
she thought
funny.
It would be cool to see it.
It was doing that thing, you know, where it like advances slowly and menacingly.
And I was stunned on the
that's
floor
being
and
a
couldn't
hate.
move.
I thought it looked great.
No.
So you did it for the meme, basically?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, it was his life, so it doesn't really cost me anything.
Does Quick Sheath also allow you to pull out the,
That's what she said.
Does it also allow you to pull out the items faster? Like, do you use items faster?
I think so. I actually have level 2 quick sheath. It just doesn't matter. I'm still that slow. Oh, bye.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's great. Cool. Where are you going now?
He's gonna
You
go
fight.
fuck with the Bishitan.
Okay.
Fucking Bishitan is this?
The orange one.
Oh.
Have you not fought the orange one yet?
Yeah, you know we have.
Yeah.
Also, puppy.
Yeah, he's got the squeaky. Like, he
God
likes
damn it.
doing it during really important cutscene moments, like we playing Dragon Age Origins, and there was like this moment where this guy's ex-wife, who had been like missing forever, he finally found her, but she's been driven mad in her quest for a particular thing, and there's like all this stuff going on because, you know, it's a very emotional moment, and then Leon's just going squeaka 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 in the background.
He's like perfect timing.
Yeah. I can help here.
Is that thing technically called an orange 10 or something? Is that-
Yeah, that's the one that you were looking at some stuff for earlier.
Yeah, I need a claw from him to upgrade this sword shield I'm using right now. I think. This motherfucker's tail is coming off. I don't care.
Do it.
I can't hit both when it's on the floor like that. No.
Yeah, we put a nice dent on that tail.
Yeah. I really like cutting off its tail because then it doesn't do the poison attack as much.
It will hit. It will still hit you. I remember being really surprised
you.
by that.
Yes.
Where
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, the tail
Thank
is
you
off
again,
his
Venom
body.
PB, for the
Why am I
84
getting
months. I might have
damaged
missed
by
that. I'm not
What-
sure. It's a
what
bit
is-
chaotic right now,
one
but
is,
thank you.
Pookie Pookie, when you cut off its tail and it still does the poison, it's so disgusting.
It looks really painful. It like, you know, that's all that raw skin and the poison's coming out. No, thank you.
Yeah, it looks like a giant nope.
I
Please don't.
haven't fought too many of those. But I gotta see what you're talking about. Oh, you said Nope. Did that Jordan Peele movie come out yet? Anybody see it?
Mountable.
No.
Who
He's
wants
rideable.
it?
Someone
I'll get
ride
it.
him.
Slam it. Can you go slam it into the orange 10 so I can get the parts?
I was gonna slam it into the Azuchi because the orange 10's already been mounted, so
So we won't get the part. All right, whatever.
yeah.
Well, we could. I mean, you could go beat up on the thing if you want.
I think the Azuchi's gonna fuck off.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
You want me to
No,
beat up
don't
this,
fuck off,
orange
No,
orangutan
you-
bitch?
See if
bitch.
I can get a part off of him because I don't know if I will even be able to.
Come here.
Oh, he sucks. I forgot how much he sucks.
The orange one, yeah, he's a whole asshole.
He's an entire hole. Like,
An entire one, not
I
a
missed.
half,
I
an
missed.
entire
I
one.
missed. I missed. I missed again. Protector Gem, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Capcom Official Brazil. For some reason. Oh, I'm gonna lose this.
I'm on my way.
Okay, I got it. Nice.
Got it?
what weapon is that, right? That's insect
That's
blade?
insect glaive, yeah.
Which
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what kind? What kind of insect?
It's the new Nargacuga one.
Ooh, sex.
It's basically the same, just better. But Nargacuga is the
Can't
way,
see
or at
shit.
least it was the way to go. I don't know anymore. Now it's, you know, Sunbreak out. But previously it was the correct answer. I looked up a guide and it said that this one is still good. So if you want to go for a critical build, I think it's good.
The meta's changed for a lot of weapons. Like Charge Blade was absolutely Nargacuga, at least for Savage Axe, not anymore, and that makes me sad. Hi, Don.
Azuchi, where you going? What
There's
the
some
hell? Oh,
parts
he's
going
going
on
after
over
it. All right, come here, Azuchi. We got some words to have.
You had a 4-hour nap
There's a Bishaten part over there. I don't know if you picked it up already.
and woke
I
up at
don't- I
midnight.
don't care about that. I'm trying to get whatever you need. Like, did you get it?
Well, I mean, you get it too.
Oh, you missed.
You might end up needing the thing.
That's true.
That's not ideal, Don. 4-hour nap, wake up at midnight. At that point, you should probably try and go back to bed.
Yeah. It's my problem with naps, is that then I'm like awake at the wrong times.
I love naps.
I love naps, but yeah, they screw me up a little bit.
How did I not get hit by that? What?
You take these. Don't worry about it. There's going to be a time where you're like, how the fuck did I get hit by that?
Yeah.
You just let it happen.
It's paralyzed.
I hate the resistance that monsters have to getting flinched by a single person in 4-player
He's
mode.
down.
Like, I land a freaking 400 hit on her head. It doesn't matter. She's got such a high resistance to it.
It's like it
I think
bounced
it's coming
off.
your way.
Who? Me?
Oh, no, it's chill. No, the Bishaten.
It was like a claw I needed or something.
Like a talon or something.
What do you got? Oh, for the love of God. Puppy, what do
I
you
should
got?
check and see if I've gotten that before. So I can see where we need to kill.
Oh, like you target a certain body part.
Yeah, like if it's a break thing, or if it's like we need to capture or kill or whatever.
I need to figure out what
right,
Leon
right.
has. Puppy, come here. Oh. No, not that. No.
What do you think it is? Power cord?
Probably.
No.
Oh God.
Bad puppy. Raytheon, fuck off.
I bet you it's the arm
Gun?
Good boy, you're okay.
That seems
Because
right.
it's
No,
a claw,
it was-
so
it
you probably
was-
want to hit the arm. What was he eating?
It was a pin, like a
No.
yeah, no. So yeah, it was a little badge that you put on, and he was pulling off the cover, so he didn't actually get the pin. But then just as I took it from him, he managed to pull the cover off, so he didn't get stabbed, but he was very close. You stupid animal. And you're not gonna learn your lesson now, are you? Is Raytheon coming back for me? Oh God, she's here.
Maybe. Azuchi's coming your way, y'all. That's the one I've been wailing on.
Have we ridden that yet?
No, I'm still beating its ass down. Oh, well, here we go. They're about to fight anyways because they're dumb as spit.
They are. There you go.
Stop
Come on,
hitting me.
Azuchi.
That should be a good bonk.
Something got knocked off.
Oh, he's rideable again.
Ride it. Somebody on it.
Okay, we haven't ridden the
You haven't ridden
Great
the
Azuchi? Okay.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Okay,
Leon,
that didn't go as intended.
no, leave it. I just realized how he got up there. He's. Come here. You are bad, puppy.
Okay.
I kinda
Why
fucked
are
up
you the
my,
worst?
This one's gonna hit hard.
I'm trying to play the video game and not die and stop my puppy from killing himself.
Go deal with the puppy first.
Okay,
First.
I got it. He's fine. He was using. I have like an elevated bed that I used to like train him to stay in one place, and it was sat over by the shelves, and he was using it to get to the shelves and pluck off all my memorabilia and eat them.
Oh, for God's sake.
Dog, please.
Please pay attention to me.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Azuchi. Are we killing or capturing? Does it matter?
This is not even part of the quest. This is just a thing that Mike wants.
I just wanted the claw. I didn't get it, by the way. I don't know if we're gonna get it.
You might get it. I'm on it.
You can get it for the rewards after, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The Azuchi's dead?
No, he's just getting weak, it looks like. He's like drooling, which is usually a sign that he's getting pretty weak. Where is Azuchi?
Did you get this shiny over here, Mike?
Yeah,
The one on-
well, oh, there was one over here?
This one right here?
I did get that one, yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't the one I needed.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Raytheon is gone. Hey, puppy. You want to try not dying? Okay, that's good. Hold on.
Okay, so I'm just asking y'all, it would be cool if I killed this fucking Azuchi because he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do want to carve his ass, though.
I found your Bishiton.
I need to heal. Okay, there we go.
Leon is trying his best to end himself. I feel like that's what puppies do for the first year of their lives. They're just like, hey, look, I'm gonna put this in my
Weirdly
mouth.
suicidal.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm gonna jump off the couch when the couch drop is like 3 times my height. Hey, look, I'm gonna put this in my mouth.
They're made out of like baby material, which is
They
pretty
are.
much indestructible. Because when Herman was a little guy, like a tiny baby, the first week we had him, he went over the back of the couch like he was running full tilt, and I was like, Jesus Christ, he broke his neck. He was fine. He was fine.
They're made out of like rubber. Their bones are like literally more pliable when they're babies, right? Like it's harder for them to break bones when they're babies, which you think would be the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah. That it'd be just this, and he was so tiny too. He was a fragile looking thing. But
Skin and bones.
yeah.
Little lanky guy.
I don't think the puppy would understand a demonstration with a puppet. Chat's like, try using a plush to demonstrate what will happen to him. sit him down and
give him
a demo.
God, Azuchi.
Put on a puppet show for the dog.
Kamita, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, it missed. Rip.
If Tilde kills the Azuchi, go
Let you
carve
guys-
it. No,
Yeah, I'll let y'all know.
like
I plan on
Don't.
killing this guy. He's a jerk.
Please tell me you saw what I just did.
it was pretty good. You dodged.
Ow.
It's like that was the perfect rush combo. Like I slipped in, smashed him in the face, and then dodged away from it. Like I had like 1 frame to do it in.
Very good.
Something
Broke
broke.
something.
I don't see anything.
Probably his tail. It like didn't fall off though. His tail looks fucked now though.
Hey, get off the wall.
You fuck your hitbox.
Shit.
I protest. Raytheon is capturable. Oh shit.
Are we capturing or killing, Mike?
Capture the Raytheon, I think.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what I don't know if the quest like cares.
The quest does not
I
care.
don't think it.
Oh, then capture it. Yeah, it'd be cool.
The quest has no feelings. It does not care.
Quest is like, do your thing.
Don't you dare, bitch. Okay. I thought she was leaving. She's doing the thing where she dances around the trap. Come here.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come here. No, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. Step into the fucking bitch. Ah! I'm fine.
That's good.
Hate this game.
We have really been like clowning on this. thing,
Wailing
though,
on this
like,
dude, and
hard.
he will not fucking go down.
That's
Well-
what she said.
Oh, that's like 2 for 0 or whatever. Holy shit. 2 epic, that's what she says.
Where the fuck is this asshole going? 6. Okay.
We don't need him to die, we just need him to drop the stupid part. But again, maybe we have to carve him to get it?
Oh yeah, I was gonna check that. I should probably do that.
You might
check
get it
that
at
real
the
quick.
end.
First try.
Oh, that's smallest one. That's a baby.
Yeah. He's very tiny.
I gotta get more ammo.
Are you guys wanting to kill the Bishton before we kill the Azuchi?
I think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Okay. Alright, I'm getting more ammo anyway, so y'all kinda... I'll take
What do you
my
want
Go away, we'll
from
find
it?
out.
A large...
It's a claw.
A claw.
Or a talon or something.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I should probably not be near it while I'm looking up this information. Because it just knocked me out of the menu while I was trying to find out.
Nailed it. It's true. Oh, hello. I don't like that.
You're looking for a talon. It is 16% capture, 30% broken rewards.
Alright,
it has nothing for carb, so you probably want to capture it.
Oh. Yeah, alright.
Well, capturing it is a little bit easier because once it's weak, you just.
Well, we broke a bunch of parts off and then I didn't get it, so I don't think we're gonna get it. I think he's like done giving.
You
us
might.
parts.
There's a break
you
reward
might
screen
get it.
afterwards, though, yeah.
Yeah, like at the end. So.
All right, so do you have a trap?
I've got traps, yeah.
I'm gonna run around and pick up some shinies for a second.
Yeah, there must be so many shinies around this map because we've been so scattered and shit.
Well, I just realized that this was master rank.
Oh, yeah. That's why that guy was being an ass. Oh, he's weak.
All right.
Oh, do you want me to stop attacking? Are we capturing it?
Yeah, we're gonna capture it.
All right,
Okay.
I'm putting down a trap.
Don't run.
It's right
go in
here.
the trap.
Come to me.
Go in the trap. Go in the trap. Go in the trap. Get in the trap. He's gonna run.
Come
he's
towards
doing-
me.
He's doing this silly shit. Ooh, there you go.
Good job.
Largest size updated. Nice. All right.
You love the charge blade? Me
Oh,
too.
I apparently had a capture request for him. That's cool.
That worked out nicely.
Yeah, I'll take it. All right, so then now we have to kill that Izuchi. We can all come together and do that.
That
The
poor
thing
thing
will-
is so tiny, it's gonna look ridiculous. Like all these people clustering around it, trying to find a spot to hit.
Kind of sad what we're gonna do to it. But
Bully the shit out of this thing.
Cut its tail off. I mean, I've already been like bullying it, so he's kind of like, meh.
the Raytheon tail never came off, right?
I don't think we cart. Yeah, no. It would be on the map somewhere.
It would be, right?
Yeah, it's got an icon for it. Girl, your chat's kind of weird. Yep. What do you want?
They learned it from me!
Oh, it's weak.
What's being referred to there specifically? Like what
It could be any number of things.
Is chat weird?
No. We capturing or killing here?
I mean, just kill it. Just fucking
Here's the
kill
trap.
it. No!
You will decide his fate.
Hi, Tilde Twitch. Welcome, welcome.
Tilde's like get. Lighting his ass up. I'm gonna send the
decided
light
his
to
fate.
all of you.
Wow. Friendship. We
Good
like
hunt.
everyone.
Wow, sick hunt. Cool.
Good job.
I got a screamer sack. Nice.
I think I need one of those.
It's just like a sack that you scream into, like, you know, instead of the
When
void,
everything
like, you
gets
just-
too much, you just go to your scream sack, and it's like instead of a pillow,
It's the snake oil
so
item.
you can save the scream for later.
Yeah, it is. It's a snake oil item.
We need to play that again or something like that, man.
I would love to play that again, dude. Oh.
Oh, there's a few drawing ones that seemed like kind of fun.
Oh, the drawing ones are great. It's like Pictionary type stuff, right?
Yeah. When we were looking at the Steam sale, there was a bunch of them.